Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield, this is your home for Mizzou football.
Listen to this crowd at Faurot Field in Columbia.
Takes the snap, running to the left is Murphy, to the 10, to the 5, spins, to the house. Fake Riccio throws into the end zone. Touchdown, Cisse.
Cisse, boom, boom, Cisse, what a play.
Josie running left, cuts it back right, gets a breakaway. To the 10, to the house.
Hitting the end zone, safety. Bingo. Mizzou is going to knock off his arch rival. Missouri, back-to-back SEC East champions. Throw it back to Brad Smith. Running room with a wall of blockers in midfield. Cuts it inside 25, outside 20. He's going to take it to the house.
Harrison Mevis sends the Mizzou students running onto the turf. Hit sack, ball free. Missouri's got it. Right sideline. He's not going to be caught. 20, 10.
How about the Tigers?
House. Cotton Bowl title.
Mizzou Football is on the air. Brought to you by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety. Simple actions save lives. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, and drive sober. Multiply Credit Union, premier partner of the Diamond Club and the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. And by Barbasol Shaving Cream, delivering a quality shave at an honest value for over 100 years. This is the Save Mo Lives Tiger Tailgate Show.
Welcome back to Faurot Field. The top 25 Tigers continue their homestand today at a sold-out Memorial Stadium in Columbia. The first ever meeting with the Ragin' Cajuns of Louisiana kicks off about 2 hours from now. Hello again, Brad Trinago with you in the broadcast booth alongside my co-host, Matt Michaels. Howdy, buddy.
Hello. It's a great day for football.
I would agree with that. Jeremy Washington is our on-site engineer, and Dylan Riggs is on the ones and twos at Learfield headquarters in Jefferson City. Let's bring in the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly. Mizzou, of course, coming off a 42-31 win against Kansas last week in the first matchup between the two schools in more than a decade. How important was it, Mike, not only to beat your arch rival, but to face some early season adversity and still bank a win against a Power 4 program?
First of all, happy hot one to both of you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's going to be a warm one, so people take your proper precautions as you make your way to the stadium. You know what, Brad? I think that game, I don't know that you could have a better Week 2 game to play at this stage of the season because of the number of different things that happened in that game, whether it be falling behind 21-6. The different formations, eye candy that you saw from Kansas from an offensive standpoint. Obviously that will help you moving forward the next time you see things like that. And then, a veteran defense, particularly up front where they had, a group that had more than 300 games played and 54 starts among them. You saw a lot of veteran players. And so I thought it was great. Obviously, if you look at the stats, you wonder how in the world the game was as close as it was. But self-inflicted wounds, mistakes, right, communication issues, all areas that the coaches look at, they put it on tape and say, these are the ways we get better.
Yeah, and despite some of those issues, you still had an offense that had almost 600 yards of total offense against Kansas, and Bo Pribula got a lot of recognition. The Maxwell Award saw what he did, 300 yards, 3 touchdowns passing. Now, he's only 2 games in, Mike, but does Bo remind you of any Mizzou quarterback of years past?
That's a really good question. I hadn't thought about it in those terms since you asked me. Maybe give me a couple of minutes to think about it, but I will say this. What I'm seeing from Bo Pribula, and I said this after week 1, is the same thing that I saw from him during preseason practice. A guy that was poised in the pocket, a guy who, was able to get through progressions, able to extend plays with his legs, and then when there was openings and he needed to go, he was able to go. And so, I think if anything, the coaches will talk about maybe a little bit more patient, a little more sound in the pocket. Those are all things that I think come with a guy who is getting his first opportunity at this stage of his career to be the full-time starter. And so naturally, we talked about this before week 1 with either quarterback, there were going to be some growing pains, but he is he's extremely accurate with the football, and testimony to the fact that he's completing almost 75% of his passes on the season.
Mm-hmm. Voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, with us on the Save Mo Live's Tiger Tailgate. Louisiana has been one of the best non-Power 4 programs in the country the last several years, but they lost a lot from the team that made the Sun Belt Conference title game last year. The guy they thought was going to be the quarterback, Walker Howard, is out with an injury. So what should we expect today?
Well, I've watched both of their games. Lost to Rice in the game in which Howard got injured. Season-ending surgery was an oblique issue, apparently. They bring in the redshirt freshman, Daniel Beal, who had some opportunities a year ago to play, but didn't burn his ear. They're going to try and establish the run. They've got 3 really good running backs, and they've got a really big offensive line. Particularly, their 2 outside tackles are very good. And so you're going to see a combination of Zylan Perry. You're going to see, the Ben Davis guy. You're also going to see Blanco, the young freshman, who got his first opportunities a week ago in the win against McNeese and ended up rambling off, I think, 68 yards in the game, including a 32-yarder to cap it off. And so, I think it's Bill Davis, I should say, 138 yards last week and 2 touchdowns for that running back. And so, they're going to want to come in here and they're going to be physical, particularly on both sides of the ball in the trenches, and they're going to see if their type of physicality can match with what an SEC school does.
Yeah, and I think that physicality plays a factor in terms of team depth today because, as we know, this game's been moved up a few hours. It will be hot. Drink water. Bring in that sealed water bottle, by the way. If you're out there in the tailgates right now, everybody gets one of them into the stadium on account of the heat. But do you think, Mike, that team depth might be more at the focus point of this game? Because it just seems like inevitably the conditions will play a part, cramping, things like that.
Well, I think both teams probably want to establish the run and try to shorten the game as much as they possibly can. I think you'll see a number of different people at running back for Missouri. And so I think depth does come into play in this game. And I think that's the thing that excites me more. And, again, we've talked about this before the season and during the first couple of weeks. The depth that Eli Drinkwitz and his staff has been able to put together on both sides of the ball is rather impressive, and I think it's going to pay dividends today.
Looking forward to it, Mike. Thanks for your time.
Great to see you guys.
Voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, our guest. Of course, he'll be back to lead the Shelter Insurance pregame show at 11 o'clock this morning. Before that, we're going to check in with analyst and former Mizzou offensive lineman Howard Richards on avoiding a letdown after a big win like Mizzou had last week. A look at what this family weekend means on campus. And we hear from one of the new members of the Mizzou Athletics Hall of Fame class being honored this weekend, women's basketball legend Sophie Cunningham. Got a top 15 showdown in Knoxville as just one of the big matchups in the SEC today. Brian Houseworth gets you ready with a Week 3 scoreboard check next on the Save Mo Live's Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Quirk Hard Seltzer is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. With a winning lineup of flavors including Breakout, Stars, Cherry Blossom, and Lime, and Strawberry, Lemon, and Basil, Quirk packs a Tiger's Paw-sized punch of award-winning flavor made with real fruit juice. Crack a Quirk, Missouri's hard seltzer, when rooting on MIZ this season. 90 calories per 12-ounce serving, gluten-free. Quirk Hard Seltzer, crafted by Boulevard Brewing Company, born and brewed Missouri. Must be 21 plus. Please enjoy responsibly.
From Winslow to Rucker and Kaufman to Alberto.
Alberto, touchdown, Missouri.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
My name is Ariel. I moved to the U.S. at 19. I spoke no English and I struggled finding job opportunities. Everything I have, I owe to the Adult Literacy Center and getting my high school diploma at age 22.
It was an honor helping you achieve your greatness. Now you're helping others achieve theirs. It inspires me.
When you graduate, they graduate. Find free and supportive adult education centers near you at finishyourdiploma.org. Brought to you by Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
Adoption of teens from foster care is a topic not enough people know about, and we're here to change that. I'm April Dinwiddie, host of the new podcast, Navigating Adoption, presented by Adopt US Kids. Each episode brings you compelling real-life adoption stories told by the families that live them with commentary from experts. Visit adoptuskids.org/podcast or subscribe to Navigating Adoption, presented by Adopt US Kids. Brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services Administration for Children and Families and the Ad Council.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And a pleasant good morning, my friends, across the great state of Missouri. Our time is 10:11. I'm Brian Houseworth, live in studio here in Jefferson City at Learfield, along with my producer, Dylan Riggs. We've got a good one for you coming up today at high noon, Louisiana, and number 25, Mizzou at Faroe Field in Columbia. The game is a sellout, and it will be a scorcher today. Lots of games in the SEC. Let's start with one game last night, the top 25, number 22, Indiana over Indiana State last night, 73-0. You heard me correctly. Fernando Mendoza looked like Joe Willie Namath out on the football field last night. The Hoosier quarterback, 19 of 20, 270 yards, 5 touchdowns.
And here's a throw down the field. Catch is made beautifully. It's Omar Cooper. He's going to go. Omar Cooper to the 5. Touchdown, Indiana. His 4th touchdown tonight. And Omar Cooper jumping up and down in the arms of his teammates here as Indiana continues to pour it on.
The great Don Fisher there with a call from Learfield. SEC action coming up today. Brad T hit it on the head. Number 6, Georgia. Number 15, Tennessee. Series dates to 1899. These two teams do not like each other. Bulldogs have won the last 8 in the series. Another couple of teams that don't care for each other. Florida, number 3, LSU tonight in Baton Rouge. Garrett Nussmeier, 12-4 and 16 career starts. A&M and number 8, Notre Dame, a top 16 matchup. Vanderbilt, number 11, South Carolina, and Arkansas taking on number 17, Ole Miss. I'm Brian Houseworth, live in studio. Back to Faroe Field in Columbia Mo, and my colleague, Brad Trinago.
Brian Houseworth, thank you, buddy. Let's go now to today's weather report, brought to you by Guston Golf Course. Long drives by the Tigers here at the Zoo are very nice. Long drives at Guston Golf Course are also very nice. Guston Golf Course, a beautiful place to spend part of your day. Guston Golf Course, located a third of a mile west of the 50-yard line on Stadium Boulevard. Well, as you can imagine, with the forecast and then the kickoff moved back a few hours, it is going to be a hot one today. Sunshine, it'll be about 89 at kickoff, in the neighborhood of 95 by the time this game wraps up. So again, seek shade if you start to feel dizzy. Drink plenty of water as we move through the day. You can bring in one factory-sealed bottle of water, and then there will be water monsters in place to refill those inside gates 4E and 3W. Might want to avoid excessive consumption of alcohol. Yes, you. Go immediately to a first aid station. Notify near event personnel if you need medical attention. There are QR codes out there if you're having issues or see somebody with an issue. You can also report problems through the Mizzou Game Day app. But again, stay safe out there through a scorcher today. It's time for the Every Fan Counts Drive to the Game. Mizzou Athletics and Save Mo Lives would like to remind you to have a winning game plan. That means buckle up, slow down, drive sober, and put your phones down. Keep Missouri roads safe for everyone. Well, the fake birds made it interesting last week, didn't they? That school to the west had the lead with less than 9 minutes to go in the game. But Mizzou responded with a 10-play drive capped by a Brett Norfleet touchdown catch and run. Then the Tigers iced it with a 3-play, 75-yard drive capped by a run lots of MU fans will never forget.
Beulah claps, takes the snap. Roberts running to the left side, trying to angle outside of the 40, 45, left sideline to midfield, to the 35, a foot race to the 20. Roberts angling back to the 5, to the house, 63-yard run by Jamal Roberts. And Missouri takes a 10-point lead over Kansas with 1:49 to play. How about those Tigers?
How about him, huh? Mike Kelly with the call. Mizzou won it 42-31 in the first game against its arch rival since 2011. Tiger Tailgate and Mizzou Tiger Football are brought to you by Save Mo Lives. Driving safely is a winning game plan. Is your plan in place? Always buckle up, put your phone down, slow down, and drive sober. Well, homecoming is not the only event that brings Tiger families to campus. More about this family weekend at Mizzou coming up next on the Save Mo Lives Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Let Shelter Insurance take you to the zoo this football season. And we don't mean the zoo with the animals and the cotton candy. We're talking about the ZOU with the Mizzou Tigers. Contact a Shelter Insurance agent, and they'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season. Only Shelter agents can register you, so call, email, or drop by for your chance to win. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou and register to win 2 tickets to the zoo.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank. Strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
Magical Mizzou moments.
House Cotton Bowl title
are made here. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
My mom has taken up going to the park to practice yoga.
My dad's going to a club, but not a book club, a salsa club.
Finding new hobbies comes with age.
My mom has started getting lost and not knowing where she's going.
Becoming lost or disoriented doesn't. Confusion with time or place may be a sign of Alzheimer's. An early diagnosis can help improve the quality of life for your loved one. Learn the warning signs of Alzheimer's at 10signs.org. Brought to you by the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
Man, I love my kids so much. I once sat for 3 hours in the cold rain to watch her soccer team lose by 18 goals.
I love my kids so much, I once used a tube to suck snot out of her stuffed nose at 3 a.m.
You win.
Love your kids? Love them enough to make sure they're in the right car seat. From toddlers to tweens, visit nhtsa.gov/the right seat to find the right seat for their age and size. Keep them safe. Visit nhtsa.gov/the right seat. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
Hear that? That's the sound of your life. Perfectly imperfect. Beating in rhythm to the world you've created. But every time you drive after drinking, the music gets drowned out. Your life sounds pretty great. Don't let a buzz ruin it. Buzz driving is drunk driving. Don't drive buzzed. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
When you're high, you feel different. You think different, you talk different, you draw different, you listen to music different, but you probably knew that. Problem is, you also drive different, and not in a good way. That's why driving high is illegal everywhere. So if you're high, just don't drive. Make a plan to get a sober ride. Because if you feel different, you drive different. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
We are back on the Save Mo Live's Tiger Tailgate. Mizzou hosting Louisiana today. Every True Tiger Brands is the official marketing and NIL agency of Mizzou Athletics. Want to make an impact for student athletes? Visit everytruetiger.org. Our guest now is Dr. Angela King-Taylor. She's Vice Chancellor of the Division of Student Affairs. Let's start there. What does the Division of Student Affairs do to, well, help students with their affairs?
Yeah, so, big picture, student affairs, our goal is to think about students holistically and to really create co-curricular or out-of-the-classroom experiences for them that are going to propel them beyond Mizzou, but really make sure that they have a sense of belonging and that they're connected here on campus.
This is Family Weekend here at Mizzou. I think a lot of folks are familiar with traditions around events like homecoming, but specifically with Family Weekend, what makes this time special?
Family Weekend really is one of my favorite Mizzou traditions, and really it's an opportunity for families, parents to come back and really understand what the experience of their Tiger is. So they have an opportunity to really connect with some of our academic colleges and schools, but also other activities like illumination, but really getting a feel for what's it like here at Mizzou, the experience that their Tiger is having, and what that sense of belonging and that feeling of home is like.
We're speaking on this Family Weekend with Dr. Angela King-Taylor, Vice Chancellor of the Division of Student Affairs at Mizzou. Go a little bit more into what Mizzou does to work with families to make their students' time here successful.
One of the things that we say is that, once your Tiger is here on campus, you're essentially their coach. And so we're partnering with families and parents and really coaching them along this journey, right? Whether they're having a difficult time or they're having a great time, helping them to think about the opportunities and the resources on campus. So we make sure that our families have that information so that they can coach their Tigers.
Well, I guess that's a big part of it too, right? Educating not just the students, but the parents and guardians to make sure they know, hey, here are all these resources to give students a chance to succeed again in this first time away from home.
Absolutely. For the parents, it's also a new journey. They're accustomed to sort of doing things for and maybe with their student or their Tiger, but that Tiger is doing those things themselves. So, yes, making sure they've got the resources and all the knowledge that they need.
What are you most proud of when it comes to the student experience at Mizzou?
One of the things that I'm most proud of is that here at Mizzou, we really make a large place feel small. It really feels like a community. And when our students come here, they get connected, they have that sense of belonging, and that is what keeps them here. And when we think about, their experience now and beyond Mizzou, that's an experience that they're going to hold on to. And so that sense of belonging is really important and important for our retention of our students.
For families out there listening that want to get more information on what you're doing in the Division of Student Affairs, how can they get that?
Information is certainly on our studentaffairs.missouri.edu website. We're on social media, and for many of our families, there's a family's newsletter and our family's Facebook page. So all opportunities and ways that they can get more information.
Well, keep up the good work over there. Thanks for your time today.
All right. Thank you so much.
Dr. Angela King-Taylor, Vice Chancellor of the Division of Student Affairs at Mizzou, our guest on the Save Mo Lives Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Mizzou Tigers are powered by soy. From the biodiesel buses that get our players to the game to the heart-healthy soyleic soybean oil used right here in stadium concessions. Both innovations born at the University of Missouri with support from the Missouri Soybean Merchandising Council. From the back 40 to furrow, Missouri Soybeans is driving innovation far beyond the field. For more farmer-led projects, visit mosoy.org. This message is brought to you by Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff.
You are a successful electrical contractor, but you plus a dedicated team supporting your project from day one? That's taking your productivity to the next level. And Graybar can help you get there. Your relationships plus our relationships. Your capabilities plus our job site services. Your challenges plus our technical specialists. You alone can get the job done. But you plus Graybar, that's smart business. Yep, Graybar does that.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with AutoPay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Celebrating the tradition of Missouri Tiger football. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
I'm Chris Jakimick. I served in the United States Air Force, and I deployed 3 times. Being a veteran, it's interwoven into your DNA, is really the absence of the connection and the purpose that can really drive a lot of veterans to some negative thoughts. For those who are in a suicidal crisis, the window of time to save somebody's life is very short. Our duty is to protect ourselves and protect our families, and one way you can do that is store your weapons safely. Store all your guns securely. Help stop suicide.
Brought to you by End Family Fire and the Ad Council.
This message is for Karina, our mom who finished her high school diploma at age 28. Hi, Mom. It's Amethyst and Nicholas.
Congratulations on getting your diploma.
You worked so hard and have taught us so much. We love you.
When you graduate, they graduate. Finish your high school diploma for you and for them. Visit finishyourdiploma.org to find free and supportive adult education centers near you. Brought to you by the Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
Time now for more of the Save Mo Lives Tiger Tailgate Show.
Some of the Hardy fans already making their way in. The gates are open here at Memorial Stadium. Just make sure you stay safe and stay hydrated here on this hot one in Columbia. Mizzou hosting Louisiana. With Matt Michaels, I'm Brad Trinago. Driving safely is a winning game plan. Is your plan in place? Always buckle up, put your phone down, slow down, and drive sober. That's brought to you by Save Mo Lives. Time now for our Veterans United Home Loans Hero of the Game. It's Brian Shepard, retiring as a Chief Master Sergeant. Shepard served 39 years and 6 months in the Missouri Air National Guard. He deployed in support of Operation Enduring Freedom and Inherent Resolve. He earned numerous commendations and medals. A lifetime Mizzou fan and supporter. We hear this recognition means the world to Chief Master Sergeant Shepard, and we are more than happy to do that. So thank you again to our Veterans United Home Loans Hero of the Game, Brian Shepard. Veterans United, the nation's #1 VA lender, NMLS 1907 equal housing lender. Let's get the view from the trenches now with our own Howard Richards. Howard, you were a part of some big wins as a player for the Tigers, beating Notre Dame and Nebraska on the road in the same season in 1978, just a couple examples. What are the keys to maintaining a certain standard in the next game after a big one?
I think it's just about focus, understanding that football season is a long season, at least from the standpoint of the physical grind that you take. And you push. If you have a great game, even if you have a bad game, you have to just flush it because next week is looming. And you always want to play better than you did the week before because that's how people remember you. So that was just my approach. Last week was last week. I'm focused on this guy that I've got to figure out how to block and keep away from the quarterback. That's what worked for me. I mean, it may be different for somebody else, but that seemed to be the approach that was the approach that worked best for me.
Dominic Giudice really locked in last week. He was named the Outland Trophy's National Offensive Lineman of the Week. Nearly 600 yards of total offense for the Tigers against Kansas. We spoke before last week's game about hoping to see the leap, right, from week 1 to week 2 for the offensive line. Is that something you saw?
Well, from the entire unit, I think still things to clean up, but they played better collectively than they did the week before against Central Arkansas. And you hope the same will be the case today. Listen, this team that won 10 games, I know they've lost a lot of players from last season, but up and down that offensive line, the 2 offensive tackles are pretty good. Just watching them kind of warm up out here just to see what our guys are going to be faced with. They look very athletic and very capable. Of course, that's only in warm-ups. But I think the challenge has been put forth to that Mizzou defensive front. You've got to be able to affect the quarterback who has only thrown 28 passes in his collegiate career. So he'll have a few jitters when he looks across and sees those black jerseys from Mizzou. And you want him to know that. You want him to be fearful when he's back there in the pocket. But how do you do that? You've got to figure out a way to defeat those 2 bookends on the Raging Cajuns offensive line.
Tiger Network analyst Howard Richards is with us on the Save Mo Lives Tiger Tailgate. Mentioned Giudice's honor. Bo Prabula also got some national recognition. Same deal for Brett Norfleet. He was named the Mackey Awards Player of the Week after he caught 2 touchdowns against KU. How important is it to an offense in general just to get the tight end more involved?
Well, he's a huge weapon, and you guys have heard me talk about this, and I don't know why this is, but collegiate defenses just don't pay attention to tight ends. I mean, any big play by a tight end, if you go back and look from pre-snap, no one's touched him. It's like he's not even on the field. So I would, as an offensive coordinator, play caller, I'd be looking at what defenses do to my tight end, especially a capable guy like Brett Norfleet, with a giant target, 6'6", 6'7", really good soft hands. And it's amazing how he figures out a way to sneak across defenses, but he's getting it done. I would be looking at him and targeting him as many times as possible throughout the game, because what that does is stresses the defense, but it opens up opportunities for your other receivers.
Yeah, and try to find a way to tackle that guy, too. He might go over you. He might go through you. Norfleet's had a great run. Howard, the day like today where it's forecast to be 90 degrees or so at the kickoff, the sun's beating down, your big offensive lineman, really any guy in pads. How do you as an individual keep yourself in the game when hydration and heat and fatigue are all going to be a factor?
It's very easy. You've trained in it. Your whole preseason camp is in this type of heat. So the more, and you do it all summer, you get acclimated. When we were at the Cowboys, which I thought at the time was stupid, it became a novel idea because our weights were outside. There was no indoor air conditioning. Of course, that has now changed with when they went to Valley Ranch and then when they moved to the Star in Frisco. But that old dilapidated facility that I grew up in, so to speak, the weights were outside. So we're lifting and running in the heat, and that was our advantage, I thought, in the early months of the season. So the key is getting acclimated into the heat, and you're prepared for days like this, because we know we got a little tease the first 2 weeks of September with this cool weather. And, of course, we knew it was coming. I think we said it last week. It's going to be hot the rest of September. So here it is. So no one should be surprised. But I think these guys have, throughout camp, they've been exposed to this type of heat. And, the training and conditioning staff, they do such a good job of keeping these guys hydrated and making sure they have the proper fuel to be able to sustain themselves throughout hot days like this.
Did the Cowboys have you, like, moving boulders and towing pickup trucks or something? What do they have you doing outside?
There was some weird stuff that we did. Like, how does this equate? But, somehow, some way, it did. So
sounds good.
Yeah.
Well, I'm still not going to mess with you. I think the training has stuck with you through the years. Howard, thanks for your time, man. We'll talk to you later.
Thank you.
Howard Richards, Mizzou Network analyst, of course. He'll be with Mike Kelly on the Shelter Insurance pregame show coming up at about 11. Make sure you listen to that and all things college sports, including live games and talk on Sirius XM College Sports Radio, Channel 84, and streaming on the Sirius XM app. Up next, we start our series of pregame interviews with new Mizzou Athletics Hall of Famers, and we'll start it off with women's basketball legend Sophie Cunningham next on the Save Mo Live's Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. Vitae Foundation has decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
It's game day, and there's only one way to roar with the Mizzou Tigers. With an ice-cold shock-top Belgian white. Whether you're storming into Faroe Field, grilling at the tailgate, or rallying your crew, Shock Top's easy-drinking citrusy flavor brings the party to every play. Shock Top is fired up to be the official craft beer sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. So grab your crew, crack a Shock Top, and let's make some noise. M-I-Z. Please enjoy responsibly. Must be 21 or older. Learn more at shocktop.com.
Tales of the Tigers.
Hitting the end zone, safety, ball game, bingo,
are told here. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
You said you'd never buy your kid candy from the checkout aisle or forget extra diapers. You'd never lick your thumb to clean their face. Never, ever become a minivan mom. So when you say you'd never leave your child in a hot car, know it can happen. Cars get hot fast, and kids can be at risk in temperatures as low as 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Never happens. Before you leave the car, always stop, look, lock. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
We asked parents who adopted teens to share their journey.
We just kind of knew from the beginning that we were family.
They showcased a sense of love that I never had before. I mean, he's not only my parent, he's like my best friend.
At the end of the day, it's all been worth it. I wouldn't change a thing about our lives.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
My mom has decided to learn to paint, and she's good.
My dad's now into creative cuisine, and I've already put on 6 pounds.
Learning new things comes with age.
My mom? She started forgetting my name and what we're talking about.
Forgetting well-known things doesn't. Memory loss may be a sign of Alzheimer's disease. Early detection gives you and your loved one time to plan for the future. Learn the warning signs of Alzheimer's at 10signs.org. Brought to you by the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
When I smoke weed, I get lost in the music. I like to isolate each instrument. The rhythmic bass, the harmonies on the piano, the sticky melody.
Hey, careful, babe. There's someone crossing the street.
Sorry, I didn't see him there.
If you feel different, you drive different. Don't drive high. It's dangerous and illegal everywhere. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Over an hour away from kickoff now. Mizzou hosting Louisiana on this Mizzou Athletics Hall of Fame weekend. What a cool ceremony last night, honoring some heavy hitters throughout the years. Former athletic director Mike Alden, football standout Brock Olivo, men's basketball's Kareem Rush, Alyssa Munlin from volleyball, a guy who may know more Hall of Famers than anybody all-time, Bob Brendel, a Mizzou Athletics historian, and the all-time leading scorer in Mizzou women's basketball history, Sophie Cunningham. I had a chance to catch up with her. Here's that conversation from the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast. How's the knee doing? I was so bummed to see you get hurt earlier this WNBA season.
I know. I'm doing good. It's part of it. It's part of sports. I think
overall, I've had a lot of fun in Indiana this season so far with my 7 seasons in W, which is crazy. I feel like I'm getting old, which I am. Almost 30, so relax. But, it's part of it. And so I'm just trying to embrace it, trying to embrace all the feelings, all the emotions, and I know I'll come back better from it.
It's been that kind of year just for the team. I mean, Caitlin Clark, of course, also out for the year, and a few of your other teammates, too. It's just been one of those years, I guess.
It's been insane. 5 season-ending injuries, which is crazy. I don't think any other team has ever kind of gone through that. And so, it is what it is. Again, we're embracing it. It's part of it. It sucks, but, it is what it is.
So I decide to take the family to a Fever game this summer. The one I pick is in June against the Connecticut Sun. Caitlin Clark gets knocked around in the first half. Things get a little chippy. I swear to you, I was in the crowd. That went down. I turned to my wife, and I say, don't worry, Sophie's going to take care of this. And at the end of the game, you have the flagrant foul, and the other drama pops up. It was an awesome game, by the way. Thanks for that. I did want to ask you, though, how has your life changed since that night? Because at least in my, social media world, my algorithms all, merged together, and, Sophie's everywhere now. She's mainstream.
I am so tired of seeing myself, Brad. I swear to God. And I joke around because all of us know me, and I would have never said that. I'm over it. But no, it was fun. I forgot that you were at that game. And, I could have let her go. There's only, 10 seconds left on the clock, and I was like, screw it. And, since then, my intrusive thoughts got the best of me, but it was crazy. I'm still me. I'm still the dorky Sophie. All my friends know that. My family knows that. But I did kind of blow up because I got in a fight a little bit. So who would have ever guessed?
Mizzou Athletics Hall of Famer joining us here on the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast, Sophie Cunningham. You're also a bit of an influencer on campus, apparently. Kelly Harper, of course, was announced as the new head coach here for the women's basketball team. You were mentioned in the press release. Laird Veach also mentioned your role in helping to bring Coach Harper here.
Yeah.
Can you kind of walk us through your role in that process?
Yeah, sometimes I humbly say this. I kind of forget maybe the experience that I have and kind of the level of basketball that I'm playing in, because when he called me, he's like, hey, I would like you to help me pick a new coach. I'm like, do you know who you're talking to? This is your expertise. I just go out there and hoop. But he kind of told me the names, and right when I heard Kelly's name, I was like, that's your girl. And I was in the interview process. I got to ask questions. I was on some calls with kind of important people that, society would say is important. And we were on calls after, and they're like, well, I think we're going to go here. And I was like, no, I think that, if you want to win, you want to get someone who's been there and who knows how to do it. And so he really took my advice, which I was kind of shocked about, you know what I mean? Because, he's big boss on campus. He's big dog. And so I'm just over here telling him what I think, and I think he couldn't pick someone better. I think Kelly knows how to win at a high level. She knows how to recruit. Her family's in Missouri, so it means a lot to her. And I think when people know what Columbia brings, there's a certain pride and there's a certain confidence that that once you get people on campus, that these people are going to come and they're going to play. And so I have nothing but confidence in Kelly and her staff that they're going to bring Mizzou women's basketball back to how it was when I was playing. So I'm super excited for that.
Kelly Harper was then one of the people who sprung the news on you that you were going into this year's Mizzou Athletics Hall of Fame class.
Yeah.
What was that like for you when you found that out?
Well, to be honest, I just told them over there in media that I was flying because it was my last vacation before the W season started, and my flight got pushed back, so I was kind of running. I didn't have any time, and so I actually canceled it. I was like, hey, I'm so sorry. Can we push this back to tomorrow? Can we, I couldn't handle it.
That doesn't sound like you at all.
Exactly. No one's surprised. And then I found 10 minutes. I was like, hey, I actually have 10 minutes if you guys want to do it real quick. And so he got on and he was doing something. Then she popped on. And I was like, well, what's Kelly doing? And then she told me, and I was just, I was kind of speechless for the first time. You guys know I can talk to a wall for 10 hours, and I was speechless. And so once I thanked them and everything, I was so grateful and humbled. And I got off the phone. I called my parents and Lindsay, and we all kind of just broke down. All 4 of us were like, oh, my God, this is – because it's not just about me. It's everything that they've poured into me. It's my circle. It's our family, our friends, everyone that made it possible for me to even get here. And so it just felt really good that your efforts, other people saw kind of the hard work and all the kind of sacrifices you made to kind of put Mizzou women's basketball on the map. And so I'm just grateful.
Mizzou Athletics Hall of Famer Sophie Cunningham joining us here on the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast. Columbia native, Rockbridge High School product, went a little north up Providence Road, scored 2,187 career points, all-time record in Mizzou history. You committed here very early on in your life. Was there ever any doubt where you were going to play college ball?
No, man. I think back and I'm like, what was I doing? But God knew what he was doing because I wouldn't change it for the world. I committed out of 8th grade, which is insane. I haven't even played my first high school basketball game yet, but I knew, my whole family played here. I bleed black and gold, and I tell people that, but it's the truth. You know what I mean? Like, I am ride or die for this university, and I'm proud to represent it wherever I go. And so there's never a doubt and there's no regrets.
So many iconic moments you had with this program. I think about the game winner against South Carolina in 2017, record attendance at Mizzou Arena for the Tennessee win in 2018, 3 NCAA tournament wins, and 2 of those came down to the last second, basically. What stands out the most to you?
I think it really would just have to be the small moments. Those kind of seem like the big moments, but for me, it was me and my sister that turned into me and my team staying until every young boy, girl, mom, dad, grandparent had a signature, had a picture after the game. Like, that's what it's about. It's about inspiring the next generation. And I know you get used to people saying that, but that's truly where it came from. Like, when I grew up, you didn't have those type of women athletes that were going to be pros that came from where you came from or looked like how you look. And so for me, that was just so important to kind of put that belief in those young boys and girls. And then, of course, my teammates. Like, we had a hell of a time, not even on the basketball court, but on campus, in the classroom when we went. When I went. They always went when I went. But it was just so fun. And some of those girls are going to be here today because they'll be in my wedding one day. They are going to be with me until I freaking die. And so I'm just so grateful and proud that the University of Missouri brought me some of my best friends.
What else you got going on? I know you're an aunt now, thanks to your sister,
Woo!
Lindsay Cunningham. You mentioned that. Sophie Cunningham Classic for high schoolers keeps growing here in Columbia. You got the podcast. You're still balling in the WNBA. What's next for you?
I don't know. I'm just trying to get my life together, to be honest. But honestly, I don't know. I think there's going to be a lot of cool things that happen this offseason. There's a lot of cool conversations. I think the Sophie Cunningham Classic is going to get bigger, is going to get better. We have some cool things up our sleeves there. Lindsay's family is continuing to grow, so it's so fun being an aunt. You get to hold them, and when you get tired of them, you give them back, which is great. That's right up my alley. But my little cousin is now on the Mizzou football team, and so now it's our turn after my season to come back here and support him. I'm just grateful for where I'm at. I'm grateful for the platform. I'm letting God do his work because I don't really know. There's a lot of things coming at me, and so I'm just trying to take day by day. But I think this year is going to be a fun one.
Have you already been recruiting Noah and Pippi about where they're going to go to college down the road?
Oh, yeah. Pippi can't even see me if I'm this close to her, but I'm telling her where she's going, and she's going to listen, and we're going to have a serious talk. So we'll be all right.
Always a pleasure. Good to see you back home, Sophie. Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Mizzou Athletics Hall of Famer, Sophie Cunningham. You're going to hear conversations with all the new Mizzou Athletics Hall of Famers in the coming weeks, so make sure to be listening to our pregame coverage and also subscribe to the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast presented by Shelter Insurance. This is the Save Mo Lives Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We know the prep, the grit, the determination, even the pregame pep talks. We know what it takes to compete. Upping our game day in and day out for the best care. The latest treatment options. And the strongest training programs to get and keep athletes at their best. MU Healthcare Sports Medicine. Because we're competitors too.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank, strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
He's coming. Here he goes. Surprise! Your table saw broke. Also, the warranty expired weeks ago, so you need to pay for a new one out of pocket.
At Progressive, we know small business owners don't usually like surprises because they cost you money. But a good surprise that could save you money? Getting a commercial auto quote from Progressive.
Oh, and the replacement part you ordered doesn't fit, so it's completely useless. What a waste.
Surprise yourself. See if you can save in as little as 8 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
This is your home for Tiger football.
Touchdown, Missouri.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Hey, Tiger fans, Mike Kelly here. We all know how important a strong defense is, and that's why I trust Helitech. Helitech waterproofing and foundation repair has kept basements dry, crawl spaces clean, and foundations strong since 1987. Inspections are free, and they have an awesome team of experts. Visit HelitechOnline.com/Tigers for your special offer.
Heal your home with Helitech.
This season, the Tigers aren't the only ones bringing speed to the field. Brightspeed, an official partner of Mizzou Athletics, brings fast, reliable fiber internet to Columbia and beyond. From streaming every play to video calling the tailgate crew, Brightspeed fiber internet keeps you connected with award-winning speeds, no data caps, and no annual contracts. Brightspeed fiber internet, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Learn more at brightspeed.com/lovefiber. Limited availability in select areas.
Welcome back to the Save Mo Lives Tiger Tailgate Show.
Mizzou and Louisiana kicking off from steamy Columbia at about noon today. The top 25 Tigers, number 25 in the latest poll, looking to get off to a 3-0 start. The SEC set another record when the polls came out on Sunday. 11 teams cracked the top 25, the most ever for a single conference in the AP's rankings. 3 of them start before Mizzou, or actually they're going to start a little bit before Mizzou this morning. Number 13, Oklahoma at Temple. Number 19, Alabama hosting Wisconsin. And number 24, Auburn welcoming in South Alabama. 2 of the biggest games we'll be watching today outside of this one. First this afternoon in Knoxville. Number 15, Tennessee hosts number 6, Georgia. The Vols look like they won the breakup with Nico. Joey Aguilar is slinging it through 2 weeks for head coach and former Mizzou offensive coordinator Josh Heupel.
Great teammate. That's who he's been from the time that he got here, developing relationships. Certainly a guy that cares about the guys that are around him. I think that's important in your leadership from your team.
Georgia, meanwhile, is 2-0, but not exactly lighting up the scoreboard yet. So, Matt, do the Bulldogs wake up today?
I mean, I would think that they would. This is a team that, against Tennessee, the last 3 seasons, I have to give credit to College Game Day for this. Tennessee has had 6 red zone drives the last 3 games they've played against Georgia.
Not ideal.
So, not ideal. I think the Dogs should be able to handle their business today.
Tonight, number 16 Texas A&M is in South Bend to face number 8 Notre Dame. The Irish took a week off after the tight loss at Miami in week 1. A&M has looked just okay in wins against UTSA and Utah State. So we'll see, I guess, Matt, if the Aggies can get revenge for last year's loss against the Irish in College Station.
Yeah, and it would be an important game on both sides for Texas A&M and their momentum on the course of this season. And for Notre Dame, I mean, they could lose the game, but then they'd have to win 10 in a row to entertain the college football playoff. I know that shiny gold on the helmets means a lot to the college football playoff committee, too, but that's not a good look to go 0-2 across the first 3 weeks of college football.
Elsewhere in the SEC, number 7 Texas hosts UTEP this afternoon. Mississippi State, fresh off that monster win against Arizona State, draws Alcorn State this evening in Starkville. 17th ranked Ole Miss tries to jump to a 2-0 start in league play if the Rebels can beat visiting Arkansas tonight. Also tonight, Florida Woof. Heading to number 3 LSU. Kentucky hosts Eastern Michigan. Vanderbilt is at number 11 South Carolina. Of course, the Gamecocks will be coming here next Saturday night, but before that, they've got to get past a Commodores team that's looking pretty feisty again.
Yeah, and it's a game between two of the better quarterbacks, I think, in the league, in Pavia and Sellers. Of course, the Tigers will see Lenora Sellers here this next weekend. I'm not so sure that Florida is a woof quite yet. I think we have to find out what happens at the U tonight to be able to say how woofy it is.
Well, speaking of the woofiness, 18th-ranked South Florida, fresh off the win against the Gators, at number 5 Miami this afternoon. If the Bulls win that, I think you might want to just put them in the playoff right now. That'd be 3 high-quality dubs in a row, and 2 of them on the road.
But you could get a low-quality loss in the American as well. It's certainly possible. But they could do a lot of the work. They can put themselves 90% of the way there, I would argue. If you have 3 top 25 wins to start your season, who could deny you as the group of 5 representative?
We'll be keeping an eye on that one tonight for sure. Another milestone for Eli Drinkwitz in his Mizzou coaching career could come today. We'll start talking about that next on the Save Mo Live's Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
I am Josh Snoddy of Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. See the difference when you shop local. Call me at 660-882-5345.
Truman says M-I-Z. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Dear Truckin' Awesome, does Toyota Tundra have heart-pounding horsepower? Truck yeah. Is Tacoma styled for the wild and as rugged as it comes? Truck yeah. And the 4Runner, tough as nails, ready for any trail? Truck yeah it is. Find your Toyota truck at Toyota.com. Put adventure in gear and floor it. Toyota, let's go places.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers! M-I-Z.
Hey Tiger fans, Mike Kelly here. We all know how important a strong defense is, and that's why I trust Helitech. Helitech waterproofing and foundation repair has kept basements dry, crawl spaces clean, and foundations strong since 1987. Inspections are free and they have an awesome team of experts. Visit helitechonline.com/tigers for your special offer.
Heal your home with Helitech.
From Perot to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big, and River Region and Missouri Credit Union helped make those dreams real. Now, we're teaming up as Multiply Credit Union, proud to be the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. We're expanding across the state, bringing more resources to more fans than ever before. The name is new, but our roots run deep in Mizzou history. Multiply Credit Union, official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
Let's get back to more of the Save Mo Live's Tiger Tailgate Show.
Hey, big thank you to our host of Tiger Talk, Harpo's Bar and Grill, located in downtown Columbia, a staple of downtown Como since 1971, now featuring a new food menu. Check out the daily specials and Harpo's expanded space to host your next event. Mike Kelly and crew will see you once again on Tuesday night for Tiger Talk. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Mizzou Football. So Eli Drinkwitz has 40 wins now as the head coach here at Mizzou. That's actually tied for 5th all-time with Gwen Henry, the 3-time Missouri Valley Conference champion back in the 1920s. Warren Powers is up next with 46, Matt. So Coach Drinkwitz, another double-digit win season, and he would move into 4th all-time. But pretty impressive in a short amount of time for Drink. Yeah, and I would argue that Mr. Henry certainly had a tougher time getting to those 40 wins because he had fewer games to play. But it's an impressive achievement, and it's one that puts him up there with some of the best to do it at Mizzou. Top 3, of course. That'll take a minute to get to the top 3 of Devine, Farrow, and Pinkel. But still, quite a role that Eli Drinkwitz has been on here, especially at home. And he'll look for the 13th straight home win for the Tigers here today against the Ragin' Cajuns of Louisiana. All right, that'll do it for hour 1 of our pregame coverage. For Matt Michaels, I'm Brad Trinago. Appreciate you listening. Again, stay cool out there. You can bring a water bottle in. Certainly suggest you do that if you're going to be joining us here at Faroe. Mike, Howard, and Chris kick off the Shelter Insurance pregame show next. This has been the Save Mo Lives Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. My friends at Vitae Foundation have decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
Hi, I'm Nick Rector, and I'm proud to be part of this community. For all your insurance needs, call me at 573-449-5739.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
It's game day, and there's only one way to roar with the Mizzou Tigers. With an ice-cold shock-top Belgian white. Whether you're storming into Faroe Field, grilling at the tailgate, or rallying your crew, Shock Top's easy-drinking, citrusy flavor brings the party to every play. Shock Top is fired up to be the official craft beer sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. So grab your crew, crack a Shock Top, and let's make some noise. M-I-Z. Please enjoy responsibly. Must be 21 or older. Learn more at shocktop.com.
This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show on the Central Bank Tiger Network.
Takes the snap, steps up, fires, right corner of the end zone. Caught, touchdown Missouri with 1:03 to play.
Shelter Insurance. Having the right insurance coverage can be a game changer. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com for your auto, home, and life insurance. Also brought to you by Great Southern Bank. Understanding what really matters. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And by Merck Animal Health, proud sponsor of Mizzou Football. This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
Last week, it was personal. Facing the school's arch rival for the 121st time, Mizzou needed someone to make a play late to put away Kansas. And Jamal Roberts delivered. Mueller claps, takes the snap. Roberts running to the left side, trying to angle outside of the 40, 45, left sideline to midfield, to the 35, a foot race to the 20. Roberts angling back to the 5, euphoria of the win is what could have been.
I don't know if I've ever been a part of a game where we outrushed somebody by 258 yards and it was that close to a football game. But that was because, again, self-inflicted wounds, not able to affect the quarterback in the pocket, not able to cover in zone cover, not being able to finish in the fourth quarter, not be able to finish at the start of the second half. So they've gotten plenty of praise. They've gotten plenty of praise. At the end of the day, there's a lot of things we got to get better at.
It's week 3 for Eli and the boys as the Tigers meet the Ragin' Cajuns of Louisiana for the first time ever. A 15th consecutive sellout at Faurot Field awaits. Welcome to Mizzou Football on a Saturday. A few hours earlier, but yet we're ready to go. Hi, everyone. I'm Mike Kelly. Chris Gervino and Howard Richards are alongside for this first ever meeting between the Tigers of Mizzou and the Ragin' Cajuns of Louisiana. Missouri 23-5 in its last 28 games. Tigers have won 15 straight against non-conference opponents. And guys, as we think about this first matchup today, this could be a war of attrition given the conditions that both teams are going to face from Mother Nature.
Yeah, no doubt. It's obviously very, very hot, but I'm sure it's hot in Louisiana also. I think both teams have become acclimated because throughout camp you're training in this type of heat because you're going to have days like this in September. But it's debilitating. The more you're out there this time of day, that artificial turf is really, really hot. So whoever stays hydrated and whoever has the stronger mindset, this is going to be mind over matter today as to who can perform the best in these conditions.
Missouri has won 12 consecutive home games. Tigers 29-7 at Faurot under head coach Eli Drinkwitz. And after appearing in all but 2 polls a year ago, Chris Gervino, people are starting to take notice. Missouri back in the top 25, checking in at number 25.
Absolutely, and many folks were surprised they were not there at the start of the season, at least folks probably listening to us and here in the state and supporting the Tigers. But they've got their chance now not only to have jumped into the poll, but up in the rankings, taking advantage of this schedule. The home games that they have, Louisiana today, South Carolina next week to start SEC play. That'll be a real challenge. And then, of course, UMass before a bye week, and then another home game with Alabama. So again, the schedule sets up well. Missouri, to its credit, has really handled the home field advantage and made it an advantage, and they look to continue that today. And they keep piling up the wins. The ratings and all that stuff will certainly take care of themselves.
Man, South Carolina with a big one at home coming up later tonight as they will take on Vanderbilt. By the way, still plenty of tickets available for the game next week against the Gamecocks. Go online to mutigers.com to buy yours. Missouri 15 consecutive sellouts, counting today, on its way to perhaps an all-time mark of 18 consecutive sellouts. It was interesting to listen to Eli Drinkwitz on Tuesday talk about what could have been last week against Kansas.
And if you listen to his words, if you really sort of dig into it, he's trying to keep his team grounded. Yeah, you guys won the game, but there's so many areas where you could have performed at a much, much higher level if you execute. Now, some of it, conditions, a day like today, it's going to be hot. You sort of lose focus. And that's what he's trying to avoid against, because it's a long season. We know where the goals are. And you can't go undefeated, you can't have a great season if you lose games like this on your schedule. So it's about, again, your trajectory needs to show steady improvement week to week. Fewer mistakes than last week, fewer turnovers than last week, but just getting better. Your numbers, your grades have to be better if you're going to improve as a team.
Sandwiched between Kansas and South Carolina, some have referred to this game as possibly a trap game. To me, Chris, it comes down to, are you a mentally prepared competitor?
Right, and I think it's about maturity. We talk about that a lot with the football team and the program over the years. And I thought, for example, the first game, right, all these new players with Missouri, and they certainly took care of business against Central Arkansas 61-6. And I used that word. I thought that was a mature performance. Yeah. I really thought that of the team. Just went out and never doubt dominated. So they've got to be ready. There's no doubt. Howard said it right. I mean, if they've got big hopes, understandably so, deservedly so, but man, you can't afford to slip up at a game like this at home, because that'll knock you back as much as you want to gain things with big wins. But Louisiana, competitive team, played for the Sun Belt Championship a year ago. They have had success in that conference. They've played bigger schools non-conference, so this is not, in my opinion, by any means one of the worst or one of the couple of worst teams on the schedule. This is a real legitimate opponent that's played big games and bowl games many times in recent years.
10 wins a year ago, starts a redshirt freshman making his second start today. Just a thought on what we might see from Corey Batoon when the message this week from the coach is being a little bit more aggressive on the defensive side.
Get after him. He's thrown 28 passes in his collegiate career. You're going to tell me that this Missouri defensive line will love to try to feast on the fear factor that they're going to impose upon him. He's probably going to be a little bit jittery, but then you've got to face, two guys on their bookends. Their offensive tackles are really good. It's a big offensive line. You've got to be able to affect the quarterback, something they were not successful at last week.
That's Howard Richards with Chris Trevino. I'm Mike Kelly. When we return, Chris will visit with Missouri's Director of Athletics, Laird Veach, coming up next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Tiger fans, let's salute the real heroes, our military service members. Veterans United Home Loans is proud to honor them as the hero of the game. Know a veteran or active duty service member who deserves the spotlight? Nominate your hero today at veteransunited.com/hero. That's veteransunited.com/hero. Help us recognize those who've served with courage, dedication, and pride.
NMLS 1907 Equal Housing Lender.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 and monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
The Mizzou Tigers are powered by soy. From the biodiesel buses that get our players to the game to the heart-healthy soylaic soybean oil used right here in stadium concessions. Both innovations born at the University of Missouri with support from the Missouri Soybean Merchandising Council. From the back 40 to furrow, Missouri Soybeans is driving innovation far beyond the field. For more farmer-led projects, visit mosoy.org. This message is brought to you by Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff.
From the columns to the Rock M, the Zoo lives here. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, M-I-Z.
This Tiger season is guaranteed to be jam-packed with big hits, the timely blitz, and the tight window fits.
Touchdown!
So you need a pizza that'll be there for all the big moments. You need a Brewpub Latza Matza Pizza. As a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics, Brewpub pizzas are built to win and made with the hungry in mind. Produced in the cheese-loving state of Wisconsin, Brewpub Latza Matza pizzas are loaded with award-winning mozzarella cheese. So sack one today from your local retailer and make game day memorable.
Welcome back to the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
51 minutes to kick off Missouri and Louisiana. Mizzou Football is proud to partner with Hy-Vee in an effort to sack hunger in Missouri. For each Tiger sack during this season, Hy-Vee donates $150 to the food bank for Central and Northeast Missouri. Our own Chris Trevino standing by with a special guest.
Well, it's game number 3 of the season already for the Missouri Tigers. Off to a fast 2-0 start. Chris Trevino joined now by the Director of Athletics at Ole Mizzou, Mr. Laird Veach. Laird, first of all, let me congratulate and thank you for moving the start time of this game up from 3 to noon, because it's still going to be hot, But my gosh, a 3 p.m. kickoff this day would have been so difficult, not just for the sideline reporter on the field, but more importantly, all the fans in the stands. But job well done with that move. How did it go?
Yeah, thank you, Chris. First of all, I will say that I acknowledge it is an inconvenience for a lot of people, and I struggled with that. Coach Drink and I both struggled with that, particularly the fan travel and some of the adjustments that had to be made. But he came to me, the story of it, he came to me here a couple nights ago and said, hey, looking at the forecast, where we're at, and because the game is streamed on the SEC network, we get to determine the kick time, right? So we had initially identified 3 o'clock, thinking, middle of the afternoon. That way people had plenty of travel time. They could do lunch before, dinner after, that kind of thing, probably help attendance, and then not really predicting that we're going to have this massive heat wave, right? What folks may not fully realize is when you're on the turf, particularly for our players, that thing continues to heat throughout the day. So while the temperature may not be that much less at noon than it is at 3, on the field it will be. And it's just that much less time, even when they're warming up in that heat of the day. And the impact on, the players and potential injuries, those kind of things. But also we're not maybe cooking quite in the sun out in the parking lots quite as long, even though I know we want to tailgate. So just for the health and well-being of everybody, it was the right thing. But it was a challenging thing. It was a quick move. I was proud of our team for jumping in. We talked to the SEC. We talked to a lot of people involved that were impacted quickly and just jumped on it. And, through Coach Drink's suggestion, it was something we were able to pull off for the team and for everybody.
Well, that is really wonderful, and beyond my selfishness, in all seriousness, that is just, it makes so much sense, and I'm glad you did, because it does get hot on that turf and in that stadium. Big weekend, the Hall of Fame class inducted. This year in particular, 2025, this class is unbelievable. And real briefly, I'll run down the 6 inductees. Mike Alden, of course, the former athletic director here, 1998 to 2015. Bob Brendel, sports information director for a long time. Back now as such a source, as a historian. Of course, Brock Olivo, the great football player, current assistant coach. Kareem Rush, 3 NCAA tournaments while he played here at Mizzou. Sophie Cunningham, arguably the greatest player in Mizzou history. All 4 of her years, the Tigers go to the NCAA tournament. And, of course, Alyssa Munlin, an outstanding volleyball player under coaches Wayne and Susan Kreklow. Now, all Hall of Famers are worthy, but this class is really special and stands out to me, at least.
Yeah, absolutely. And just from talking to the historians like Bob and Dave Matter and others, they can pretty quickly get to this being really the most impressive, impactful class that's come through the Hall of Fame. So which tells you a lot, right? And, for me, it's pretty awesome because some of these folks, obviously Mike, but also Sophie and others that I've been able to get connected with since being here, it's pretty awesome. It's going to be, it has been a great weekend. It continues to be a great weekend. And I know it's really meaningful to those folks.
Yeah, really special. And that's the thing, too. It also means we've been around a while because I know you've dealt with most of those people directly in your previous time at Mizzou. And I've known all of them. But I would vouch for all of them. I mean, it's really significant and so nice that Missouri welcomes these folks in with open arms, and all the people that will be here around them supporting them this weekend makes this a special time.
Yeah, it really is. And those things are so cool to be a part of and see because it is so meaningful to them and to the people that are directly around their family, their close friends. Those types of opportunities is really where you see the personal connection of what Mizzou Athletics creates and all those, the memories and the relationships and the history and the family interactions and all those things. It's really cool and meaningful to see.
Absolutely. Laird, thanks for your time. We'll try to stay as cool as we can today, but we hope the Tigers continue to be hot and go to 3-0. Sounds like a plan, doesn't it?
Absolutely. M-I-Z.
ZOU. Laird Veach with us, Missouri's athletic director on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Let Shelter Insurance take you to the zoo this football season. And we don't mean the zoo with the animals and the cotton candy. We're talking about the ZOU with the Mizzou Tigers. Contact a Shelter Insurance agent, and they'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season. Only Shelter agents can register you, so call, email, or drop by for your chance to win. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou and register to win 2 tickets to the zoo.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Tigers on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Tiger Pride, powered locally.
From Macklin and Lowe to Gage and Denario.
Touchdown, Missouri. Denario Alexander.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
That is the sound of bacon sizzling, of fresh vegetables being chopped for a made-to-order omelet, and the grill being fired up for one of the juiciest burgers around. Hungry yet? Hy-Vee Market Grill is better than ever, with mouth-watering new menu items for breakfast and lunch. Whether you dine in, get it to go, or have it delivered, the best breakfast and lunch is at Hy-Vee Market Grill. Open daily 6 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Hey Tiger fans, Marquise Johnson, wide receiver here at Mizzou.
Now Mizzou safety Santana Bennett.
This fall, excellence isn't just on the field, it's in your home.
As a proud sponsor of Mizzou Football, Socket Fiber is the internet choice for Tiger fans everywhere.
That means fast, reliable service.
Local folks who actually answer the phone.
And one simple price, no gimmicks, no surprises.
Whether I'm streaming the game or sharing our highlights.
Socket Fiber delivers internet excellence.
And we're the Mizzou Tigers, and this is Socket Fiber. It's that simple.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Greenprint planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox from the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
Welcome back to the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
Mizzou in Louisiana, 43 minutes away. Time for the injury report brought to you by MU Healthcare, where over 800 doctors and 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. Chris Tribune.
Okay, Matt, thanks very much. Week 3 of the season for the Missouri Tigers. The injury report is short. Quarterback Sam Horn is still out. In fact, ESPN reported this week that Horn will be out for the rest of the season. We have a couple of Tigers, among many others, thankfully, who are healthy and ready to go. Among them, wide receiver Kevin Coleman and, of course, defensive back Dalen Carnell. A chance now to hear from both of them with Mike. First up, receiver Kevin Coleman.
What is it that inside of you, both of you, what is it that wants you to give back to others? Where does that drive come from?
I learned from my parents and my grandparents, my papa as well, my grandpa. My mom's a teacher. My dad is a youth football coach. My grandpa is a youth football coach. I just want to give back. I think that's my calling from God, just to give back. We all supposed to be servants, but just pouring the game to the youth, it's an outlet, especially where I'm from. It's an outlet to get away from all the negative things, all the bad things, and to help your family out and provide for your family.
Tell us a little bit about your family.
I have a big support system. They come to the game like 20 plus each and every week. They've been doing it since I was young. My mom's a teacher. My dad's a youth football coach. My parents always been in my life. My family always been in my life. They taught me how to be genuine. They taught me love. They taught me how to be humble. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for them. They taught me school is important, character is important to treat. That's the most important thing is character. Can't make it far in life without character, have a good character, treat others right. Not looking down on others, no matter their situation. Never look down on others, but my family just helped me just be different, too. Yeah. Most people don't know, I grew up playing instruments.
Which ones?
The violin, the viola, and the trumpet for 6 years. Yeah, I was the first chair in all of them, too.
How about that, man?
So I was pretty good.
Yeah, I guess you were. Hi, DC, what instruments do you play?
I ain't never played no instruments. I ain't gonna lie.
He played the recorder.
Back though to the original thought. What is it inside of you wants to give back to others?
Just seeing my dad really, he coached me all the time growing up. My dad still coaches at the middle school that he coached me at.
Yeah.
So yeah, he always been a coach. And then I just want to help others. I want to be a college coach. So hopefully I can come back here and coach sometime. But yeah, I just want to go and I just want to help others achieve their goals and their dreams. That's a real big thing for me.
Kevin talked about the influence of his family, and you mentioned your father. Who are those other individuals, influences in your life that have helped guide you to this part of your life?
Yeah, I would say my mom, my siblings. I have and then my aunties, my grandma. I got a real big support system, like he said. I got a pretty big family. I also just had my son was just born August 25th.
Shout out.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Kylan.
Say that again, please.
Kylan.
Yeah. All right. How big was he?
7 pounds, 15 ounces, 21 inches.
Big dude. Big dude. Congratulations.
Yeah.
What was that day like for you?
It was special. It happened, I don't know, it was a Sunday or Monday, but it was a game week, so it was real big. I had to miss a couple practices, but I feel it was definitely worth it, just seeing him, bring him into the world. And then this week going to be his first game in Mizzou. He's going to be coming down to the game for his first game.
That's fantastic. How often do your folks get a chance to make it over here?
Yeah, my family comes. Well, my dad comes to every home game.
Yeah.
And my sister comes to every home game, and then my mom comes to the majority of them. She don't get to all of them, but she gets to the majority of them.
Coleman, Carnell, and the Tigers take on Louisiana here at a hot Faurot Field Memorial Stadium. Kickoff just more than 30 minutes away on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors build our communities. Chances are your church, school, grocery store, or gas station was built by contractors using union laborers. They take great pride in their work and accomplishments and love to go by an old project and say, I built that. The men and women of the Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors, taking pride in building our communities. Go to buildunion.com for more information. That's buildunion.com.
Let Shelter Insurance take you to the zoo this football season. And we don't mean the zoo with the animals and the cotton candy. We're talking about the ZOU with the Mizzou Tigers. Contact a Shelter Insurance agent, and they'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season. Only Shelter agents can register you, so call, email, or drop by for your chance to win. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou and register to win 2 tickets to the zoo.
The Mizzou Tigers are powered by soy. From the biodiesel buses that get our players to the game to the heart-healthy soyleic soybean oil used right here in stadium concessions. Both innovations born at the University of Missouri with support from the Missouri Soybean Merchandising Council. From the back 40 to Faurot, Missouri Soybeans is driving innovation far beyond the field. For more farmer-led projects, visit mosoy.org. This message is brought to you by Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate. The Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store has moved and is now located inside Mizzou Arena. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day. Or online at TigerTeamStore.com. It's always black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
The Tiger legends play here.
Throws it into the end zone for Kaufman. Touchdown, Missouri.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Hey, Tiger fans, Mike Kelly here. We all know how important a strong defense is, and that's why I trust Helitech. Helitech waterproofing and foundation repair has kept basements dry, crawl spaces clean, and foundations strong since 1987. Inspections are free, and they have an awesome team of experts. Visit helitechonline.com/tigers for your special offer.
Heal your home with Helitech.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
For the first time ever today, Missouri faces off with the Ragin' Cajuns of Louisiana on the gridiron. Hi, I'm Matt Michaels, and you're locked into the Shelter Insurance pregame show. Shelter Insurance is ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central Region by J.D. Power 7 of the last 8 years. We're your shield, we're your shelter. On this week's Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast, presented by Shelter Insurance, Brad Trinago and I had a chance to sit down with Mizzou volleyball head coach Dawn Sullivan. Now with her home opener in the rear view and a solid start to the season once again, here's part of our conversation.
Really fun season last year, of course, making it all the way to the regional semifinals of the NCAA tournament. That was the first Sweet 16 for the program since back in 2017. How did your program try to build on that run this season?
Yeah, honestly, we take every season just as its own, and we approach each player as their own as well. I think we ourselves want to go further, right? We know what we've done, but rely a little bit on that experience, but also know, like, this team has to form their own identity and where they want to go.
Yeah, and the team in the modern era of college sports changes personnel frequently. After pretty much any season, you had to bring in some new talent and talent that had been out west as well. What was the process of connecting to get, some regulars on your roster this season integrated and in the fold for this year?
Yeah, for us, it's always about relationships, right? We want to go and we want to connect with people, and I think that's what allowed us to get a couple of really great ones. One from Hawaii, Kaylin Alexander. I think you're speaking of her a little bit. Kill leader last year, in the NCAA, and then Tyra Ariel from USC that came in. She's a middle for us, and she's tearing it up as well as a couple others, right? We have a local that came home, which was really cool, with Grace O'Reilly, originally from Springfield, but it was out west, and so fun to have them back in our gym, as well as we have one more, from Arkansas that was at St. Louis. But all four of those transfers are making a huge impact on our roster and our team, and just bringing this team closer and closer as a family.
I wanted to ask you about Kaylin Alexander. You mentioned outside hitter, comes over from Hawaii when she led the nation in kills a year ago. She leads your team in kills through the first 4 matches anyway. I mean, you had to replace a lot of really talented players. Jordan Iliff is a name that comes to mind. But how is Alexander slotted in here now with your team?
Yeah, she's a phenomenal athlete. You watch her. She resembles a little bit of Michael, is what I'll say, this big high flyer outside that just has an arm on her. She plays the whole game really, really well. She can see the game in front of her, and she can pass and play defense. And so she's just a really incredible athlete, but also sees the game at a really high clip. And so she can give a lot of feedback and information to people to help us continue to win.
And you mentioned Tyra as well. She's from Texas. She goes out west, and then she comes back and finds her way in the middle, I guess, and really providing that senior leadership, I'd imagine, from day one for you guys, even though she's a newcomer to this team.
Yeah, she has led, like you said, from day one. And she has a different presence when she steps on the court. She demands, let's go. She can take over matches, which is really incredible for a middle, where maybe can't find them always. She will always make herself an option and available to be set.
And one of the top people who's back, of course, is Maya Sands, 2-time SEC Libero of the Year. How is she improving now in 2025?
Yeah, Maya is Maya. Maya Sands she's just really good back there, and one controls the floor defensively, but also on serve receive. She does that so well, just with this calm presence that is just so demanding of each other, which is really hard to do, right? To be calm, but also demand excellence from people, and Maya does it the best.
You mentioned that each year the identity of the team is kind of different. What's been the identity of this year's team so far?
Yeah, we're still working that out, I think, to be honest. But one thing I'm starting to see is they're starting to understand what Mizzou volleyball is and how gritty we are. How relentless we are when we go for balls, how intentional we are when we play matches, and the way we always come together in our team. And so that's one thing I've really enjoyed, to see how fast we've gotten there. One thing with this team is they have another switch to them. that I'm hoping we'll get there a little quicker than years past. But, when the time comes. And so I'm just really excited to see them continue to come together as a team. I think we'll always be about love, family, grit. I think that'll be really a big piece of us. But who they are as a team, they're ready to take flight. They're ready to get after it. They're ready to really showcase what Mizzou volleyball is.
I was waiting for you to mention your team's acronym. I think LFG is very appropriate. Love and family and grit all together. What made you decide that was what the foundation would be for this year?
It's always been our foundation, but it really came from our team. I'm always very much go back to teams, like what do they want to be known as? What are our values? What are we really going to stand on? And that first year, we really sat down and we put all kinds of words up there, and I was able to kind of group them together and to a couple really important words, and I just kind of threw them up there, and someone said, what about like LFG, like let's effing go? And I'm like, okay, well, explain that more to me. She goes, well, I see love over here, right, and family and grit, but she also said, but we got to flip a switch, right? We got to change what we're doing. What we're doing wasn't working, and so we got to have a little bit different mindset where it's like, let's go kind of attitude. And I think it's just that's really what it symbolizes for us. It's like there is a deeper meaning. Like we very much care about everybody. We really love everybody on this team. We treat everybody as family, and then we're just really gritty. But there is that little switch, like let's go as well.
And if you'd like to hear more from volleyball coach Don Sullivan and all kinds of other great Mizzou content, subscribe to the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast presented by Shelter Insurance. Myself and Brad Trinalgo host weekly shows along with other great stuff, including Mizzou Storytellers with Dave Matter and Loretta Jones. Visit mutigers.com/podcast. Subscribe today wherever you listen to podcasts. Ahead on our Shelter Insurance pregame show, Mike Kelly's conversation with the head coach of Mizzou Football, Eli Drinkwitz, on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fans section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
What does it mean to be rich? Maybe it's not just about the places you go, but the people who welcome you home. At Edward Jones, we believe the key to being rich is knowing what counts. Our dedicated financial advisors provide one-on-one support, meeting you where you are through all of life's changes. Because life should be measured in laugh lines, dreams shared, and time well spent. Let's find your rich together. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Just like the Golden Girls and the Missouri Waltz, the tradition of Tiger football lives here. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Dear Truckin' Awesome, does Toyota Tundra have heart-pounding horsepower? Truck yeah. Is Tacoma styled for the wild and as rugged as it comes? Truck yeah. And the 4Runner, tough as nails, ready for any trail? Truck yeah it is. Find your Toyota truck at Toyota.com. Put adventure in gear and floor it. Toyota, let's go places.
The home for Tiger Talk Coaches shows is Harpo's Bar and Grill in downtown Columbia. Join us every Tuesday night at 7 for the inside scoop on all things Mizzou football. Hear from the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, along with head coach Eli Drinkwitz. Plus, you'll get insight from other Mizzou coaches and players each week. Come early, grab your spot, and enjoy great food and drink specials during the show. That's Tiger Talk, Tuesdays at 7, only at Harpo's Bar and Grill.
When hunger hits, you don't settle. You want bold flavor. Juicy, hand-breaded chicken. Portions big enough to crush your cravings and fast enough to keep you in the game, served by a team that treats every day like game day. That's how the best is done. At Champ's Chicken, every bite is packed with crave-worthy flavor and served up with speed that fuels your day. Step up, eat like a champ. Champ's Chicken is a proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics.
This season, the Tigers aren't the only ones bringing speed to the field. Brightspeed, an official partner of Mizzou Athletics, brings fast, reliable fiber internet to Columbia and beyond. From streaming every play to video calling the tailgate crew, Brightspeed fiber internet keeps you connected with award-winning speeds, no data caps, and no annual contracts. Brightspeed fiber internet, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Learn more at brightspeed.com/lovefiber. Limited availability in select areas.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Marquise Johnson makes the reception at the 30. Hill sprint into the end zone. Touchdown, Missouri. 76-yard strike.
This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show. Shelter Insurance. Having the right insurance coverage can be a game changer. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com for your auto, home, and life insurance. Now it's time to hear from the coach of the Tigers, Eli Drinkwitz.
Tiger fans, how would you like to be able to listen to us while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home? Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. On Tuesday night, live at Harpo's in downtown Columbia, it was Tiger Talk, where Mike Kelly caught up with the head coach of the Missouri Tigers, Eli Drinkwitz. This conversation is presented by Royal Banks, where clients are their first priority.
Huge emotional win, right, against your arch rival, playing a team from the Sun Belt coming up on Saturday that you know all about.
Yeah, played against them several times. You know, here's the deal, and we used this last year with our team, learn the lesson, leave the event, and that's really important for us as a program. You know, Saturday was unbelievable, and the fans, I want y'all to soak it up and enjoy it and keep talking about it and tweeting about it and all the different stuff, buying the shirts and merchandise. That's great. Yeah. But from the players' perspective, from coaches' perspective, we got to leave that event. We got to learn the lessons. There's a lot of things we got to improve from. You know, ball security, can't give up explosive plays the way we did. Got to be much better on special teams. And if we can do those things and leave the event behind and improve for Saturday, then it'll be worthwhile. But if we sit back and keep patting ourselves on the back and keep talking about it and how good it was, then we're setting ourselves up for a huge disappointment on Saturday. And that's not how football is. You got to go week to week. I told our guys today, good teams win, great teams improve. We got to keep improving.
I want to ask you about this, though, because in the last 3 seasons, your team has won 23 games. 15 of those 23 victories have been come-from-behind wins. 10 of those victories have been come-from-behind victories in the second half. What is it inside of the culture in your locker room that's allowed you to build that never say die, never quit attitude with this team?
Well, I think a lot of it starts with Ryan Russell and our Elite Edge program and understanding that we're going to be well-conditioned in the fourth quarter. We're going to still be able to play at a high level in the fourth quarter. And there's an internal belief in that, you know. And so I think there's also just an internal fight, and an internal belief in each other. And, you know, just because it looks bad right now doesn't mean you can't fight your way out of it. I know this. I think our football team is hardened. They don't let outside things, dictate how they play or how they perform. It wasn't looking good there, 21-6. It's a bad deal. I was thinking about trying to get over to Harpo's, but I didn't know if they'd let me out of that stadium. So, you know, those guys stayed focused, and got to give them credit. And, you know, when we really needed to play well under pressure, our guys performed.
You know this team from Louisiana quite well, having been in the Sun Belt. Just traditionally, what can you tell these people about Raging Cajun football?
Yeah, I mean, they're traditionally one of the better teams in the Sun Belt, have consistently played for the conference championship in the last 10 years. They've always got great players. They've got 9 returning starters, both defensive ends, defensive tackles, and a safety or back on the defensive side of the ball. Offensive side of the ball, 2 tackles, and a guard or back, and then the 2 running backs are really, really good players. One's a Doak Walker Award list, and another guy was a preseason All-Sun Belt. We got a guy that came from the Sun Belt. In fact, we had 2 last year that came from the Sun Belt. So the Sun Belt's got really good running backs. So it's going to be very important for us to set edges and really take care of knock out the run game. We got to really harass the quarterback. The quarterback is new. This will be his first road start, so we need to have a relentless environment for him. And then on the offensive side of the ball, we've got to control the line of scrimmage. And, again, We need to improve. I think it's going to be important for us to protect the quarterback, establish the run, and be able to be explosive vertically.
Quarterback Daniel Beal, 14-22. He's a redshirt freshman, threw for 86, but they had two backs that were close to 100 yards. Bill Davis with a career-high 138 in their win against McNeese. Zylan Perry went for 94, and a redshirt freshman in his first action of the season ran for 68 yards and final score of the game from 34 yards out.
Yeah, I mean, they're a good football team. They were disappointed week one, but this is a team that won 10 games last year, beat Wake Forest 3 years ago, beat Iowa State on the road, had Texas tight maybe 3 or 4 years ago. I mean, they know what it takes to win. They're not going to be afraid of the moment. So we've talked about it quite a bit with our team. Winning doesn't negotiate. It doesn't care what you did last week. It does not matter. You have to pay the price to win. And we got to do the things that we need to do to improve as a team in order to put ourselves in a position to win. Last week, there's several teams. I had Santana Banner talk about them at Northern Illinois beating Notre Dame after a big win. You look, Clemson was down 17-0 at halftime. College football is as even around the country as it's ever been, and it's about those players being motivated. We only get 12 opportunities. Don't waste one.
You're only 2 weeks into the season, right? But you're more than that when it comes to understanding kind of the identity of this team, and also the leadership in the locker room.
Yeah.
Where would you place this group in terms of leadership and accountability early on?
Well, I think so far so good, right? They've been really excellent. I mean, you got two great leaders here. I think Kevin does an excellent job of keeping everybody calm because he's seen so many different scenarios. Dalen Carnell keeps everybody calm and moving in the right direction because he's been here. He's the vet here. He doesn't get too high or too low. But the reality of it is this team hasn't faced a ton of adversity yet. Now, we've stared it down. We didn't flinch so far, but there's a lot of different kinds of adversity that are going to come out throughout the season. So far, so good, but we got to keep taking it a step at a time.
Areas you would like to see improvement on the defensive side of the football in week 3?
Oh, we got to affect the quarterback more. Didn't affect him on third downs.
How do you do that?
We do that? Well, I'm not going to tell you, we got to be relentless in our pressure. We given up too many explosive pass plays, didn't have a good enough eye discipline in our zone cover. We're not aggressive enough on the defensive side of the ball. And those two things have to improve in order for us to achieve the potential that we want to achieve.
Ahead on our Shelter Insurance pregame show, the steel tools of the game with a pair of Tigers, wide receiver Kevin Coleman Jr. and safety Dalen Carnell on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
From Faroe to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big, and River Region and Missouri Credit Union helped make those dreams real. Now, we're teaming up as Multiply Credit Union, proud to be the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. We're expanding across the state, bringing more resources to more fans than ever before. The name is new, but our roots run deep in Mizzou history. Multiply Credit Union, official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
It's game day, and there's only one way to roar with the Mizzou Tigers. With an ice-cold shock-top Belgian white. Whether you're storming into Faroe Field, grilling at the tailgate, or rallying your crew, Shock Top's easy-drinking, citrusy flavor brings the party to every play. Shock Top is fired up to be the official craft beer sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. So grab your crew, crack a Shock Top, and let's make some noise. M-I-Z. Please enjoy responsibly. Must be 21 or older. Learn more at shocktop.com.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SUMNERONE.com.
We have a simple formula at Shelter Insurance. Provide personalized coverage at great rates with local agents to help you choose the coverage you need. And if the unexpected happens, fulfill our promise to be there when you need us most. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
M-I-Z. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
At Mosher's, we believe good food brings people closer to home. From fresh produce and locally grown products to butcher-cut meats, every aisle is filled with quality and prices you can trust with service from employee owners who care. And when you shop Mosher's, you're not just filling your cart, you're supporting local families, local farmers, and the community we share. Mosher's Foods, where neighbors shop and every trip feels closer to home. Mosher's is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, M-I-Z.
Welcome back to the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
We are less than 16 minutes away from the kickoff between Missouri and Louisiana here at Faurot Field in Columbia. Steel tools of the game, real steel. You can find yours at steeldealers.com. Earlier this week, I had a chance to visit with Missouri wide receiver Kevin Coleman Jr. and safety Dalen Carnell. Drink has always talked about the businesses on the fourth floor.
Yeah.
The brotherhood
on the first floor.
On the first floor. As players, how do you maintain that relationship?
Well, Drink set the standard. Like you said, fourth floor, guys like him that been here, if you complain like the new guys complain, but I never heard like anyone complaining. But if someone was to complain, he'll stop that right then and there and tell you to go talk to coach about it. I've been in different schools, and guys did complain on the first floor and never went upstairs. But one thing here, I never heard anyone complain.
I would say, just like he said, it's really not a problem. You know, we have great leaders on the team, and Drink really just he take care of everybody. And if you have a problem, like he said, like we tell him go talk to Drink. It's like nothing on the first floor. None of the players can really help you with that. So it's like let's just keep it ball and brotherhood amongst us and keep the business with Drink.
How much stronger has the brotherhood gotten during your time here at Mizzou, Dalen?
Yeah. So when I first got here, I feel like the brotherhood was really shaky. I feel like a lot of players like kind of despise other players in a way. But now I feel like it's really no hatred towards any other players. I feel like everybody's cheering for each other. Everybody's happy for each other. You know, so I give credit to Coach Drink just building the culture and setting the standard, and then the leaders he's brought in and picked for the team just do a good job of enforcing it.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know this. It can't just be the head coach. No. The other part of it is what you just said. The players have got to buy in, and then the leaders have got to be able to pass it and enforce that, right?
Definitely. Once I got here, I seen off the rip it was a standard. The players led it. The coaches set the standard, but the players definitely led it. Guys don't complain here. This is a great culture, great brotherhood here. I'm loving it so far.
What did you learn about your football team in the win Saturday against Kansas? Kevin, let's begin with you.
We know how to stay calm. We know how to take practice drills and turn it to game day reality. We practice being down every day at practice, and I like how the guys stayed calm. There was no negative talk, only positive talk and encouragement.
You've been a part of 23 wins over the last 3 seasons, and I don't know if you're aware of the numbers. Of those 23 victories over the last 3 years, 15 have come from behind. 10 of those victories have come from behind wins in the second half.
Yeah.
This team doesn't blink. Why?
Like I said, we have really good leaders. Going back to when this all first started in 2023, we had great leadership, and that's been the standard ever since. And like Kevin said, in practice, Coach Drinks puts us in tough situations. So when the game comes, we're like nobody's panicking, everybody stay calm, and so we like Kansas on Saturday when we got down, everybody was like, the same situation Coach Drink put us in practice. We need to just go out there and get a stop for our offense, and the offense go out and score.
He makes practice fun, doesn't he? And puts you in situations that sometimes might not be winnable for the offense or winnable for the defense.
Yeah.
But it makes it enjoyable instead of the everyday grind, correct, Kevin?
No, correct. You got to know practice should be tough. Yeah. The games are going to be fun and easy. The games is just practice with a crowd. So I'd rather be in a hard situation at practice and get to the game, and you know that situation, and so it's easy for you.
Rendition of our national anthem from the hardworking men and women of Marching Mizzou. All those folks are getting us ready for kickoff. It's Missouri and Louisiana. Back with our Shelter Insurance pregame show in a moment on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fans section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
From Golden and Sam to Sulak and Ray.
Pressure hit by Shane Ray. Ball game.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Hey, Tiger fans. Brewpub Lots and Matzo Pizzas are your game day go-to. Loaded with award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese and, of course, bombarded with high-quality meat and veggie toppings. Enjoy a delicious pizza game day at the stadium or cook up a Brewpub Lots and Matzo Pizza from the lovely confines of your own home without missing a play. Plus, new this season to the Brewpub lineup, the Brewpub Patriot Pizza that gives back to local heroes through the Tunnel of Towers Foundation. Great pizza for a greater cause and available at your local grocery store.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Addison's restaurants are great local spots to visit before or after all Mizzou home games. Addison's has 2 locations to choose from in Southwest and downtown Columbia. Addison's features a full bar with over 20 beers on tap, including local brewers, and of course their famous Nachos Bianco. So, before or after the game, stop by Addison's. View the full menu online for both locations at addisonsgrill.com. From Faroe to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big, and River Region and Missouri Credit Union helped make those dreams real. Now, we're teaming up as Multiply Credit Union, proud to be the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. We're expanding across the state, bringing more resources to more fans than ever before. The name is new, but our roots run deep in Mizzou history. Multiply Credit Union, official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
About 8 minutes until kickoff between Missouri and Louisiana. I'm Matt Michaels, and thank you so much for joining us on our Shelter Insurance pregame show. Every True Tiger Brands is the official marketing and NIL agency of Mizzou Athletics. Want to make an impact for student athletes? Visit everytruetiger.org. And Gentile is now the apparel provider of the Tiger Radio Network. Check out their new collection of Mizzou apparel, available now at gentileapparel.com or at Bingham's in downtown Columbia the next time you're in town for a game. Gentile Apparel, a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. 10 seconds now for station identification. You're listening to Missouri Football. As Mike Alden bangs Big Mo for the first time, Missouri and Louisiana meet on the gridiron next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
From Faroe to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big, and River Region and Missouri Credit Union helped make those dreams real. Now, we're teaming up as Multiply Credit Union, proud to be the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. We're expanding across the state, bringing more resources to more fans than ever before. The name is new, but our roots run deep in Mizzou history. Multiply Credit Union, official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
This is Will Garrett with Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. See the difference when you shop local. Call me at 573-514-8000.
Whatever task you're taking on in your outdoor space, all you need is Steel battery. Mow it, trim it, clean it, clear it. Whether you're ready to step up to cutting excellence with Steel mowers and chainsaws, or you want to upgrade with the clearing performance of Steel trimmers and blowers, now is the time to find the right Steel battery tools for your outdoor space. Find your local dealer at steeldealers.com.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. Vitae Foundation has decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield and all across the showy state, it's time for Mizzou Football.
I got a feeling this could be the start of something big. Left side of the end zone, touchdown Norfleet. We are Missouri takes the lead on a scoop and scored by Dalen Cornell. It's your day, seize the day. 15 to the 10, to the house with 1:53 to play. You earned it through a lot of hard work. Ball comes free, scooped up by Missouri. Zion Young at the 15 to the 10. Go for it today. To the house with 30 seconds to play. Found a way to win. You never flinch. Angling left, he's going to be hit short. Missouri's going to get the football. Folks, Eli and the boys have done it again. Never quit. Never gave up.
Why stop now? Mizzou Football is on the air. Today's game is brought to you by Gray Bar, your distributor for electrical and datacom needs. And by Central Bank. Show your swagger with a Tiger checking card from Central Bank. Kickoff is just moments away. Now with the call of the game, here's Howard Richards and the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly.
Clad in white pants with black jerseys and white helmets, the Missouri Tigers make their way onto the turf here at Faroe for the matchup today against the Raging Cajuns of Louisiana, clad in the red pants, white jerseys, and red helmets. First ever meeting between the two as we get set for the opening coin toss. 15th consecutive sellout here at Faroe Field, but the facility will not be full today. Obviously, heat having an impact on folks as we get set for the kickoff of this game. Reminder, still tickets available, plenty of tickets available for the South Carolina game. Go online to get yours at mutigers.com. Tigers and the Raging Cajuns, 91 degrees in Como. Feels like of 94 on the turf, probably about 110 to 112. Howard Richards.
At least, and it'll only increase as the afternoon goes by.
The officials working this game, SEC crew led by our referee David Smith. Captains for both teams make their way to the oval. Tiger in the middle of the field. Zion Young, Dalen Cornell, Connor Tollison, and Logan Muckey for Missouri, and we send it down to Chris.
David Smith is our SEC referee, his 15th season wearing the white hat in the Southeastern Conference.
If you have any questions, come see us. This is Cortland. He's our honorary captain for today. Louisiana, you're the visiting team. You're going to make the call. Before I toss it, we're going to let it hit the ground. That's heads, that's tails, heads, tails. What you call? Tails. He calls tails. Tails. It says you won the toss. What would you like to do?
We'd like to defer.
Defer? Which way do you want to kick?
We want to kick.
Missouri wins the toss. Captain Logan Muckey says the Tigers will defer and kick away.
Let's meet the starters. On offense,
quarterback, Bo Perbula, York, Pennsylvania.
Running back, Ahmad Hardy, Homer, Mississippi. Running back, Jamal Roberts, St. Louis, Missouri. Wide receiver, Marquise Johnson, Dickinson, Texas.
Wide receiver, Kevin Coleman Jr., St. Louis, Missouri.
Wide receiver, Josh Manning, Lee Summit, Missouri.
Tight end, Brett Norfleet, O'Fallon, Missouri.
Left tackle, Caden Green, Lee Summit, Missouri. Left guard, Dominic Jadis, Freehold, New Jersey.
Center, Connor Tollison, Jackson, Missouri.
Right guard, Curtis Spiegler, Demopolis, Alabama. Right tackle, Keegan Trost, Kankakee, Illinois.
on defense.
Defensive end, Zion Young, Atlanta, Georgia. Defensive tackle, Marquise Graciel, St. Louis, Missouri. Defensive tackle, Chris McClellan, North Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Defensive end, Damon Wilson, Venice, Florida.
Linebacker, Tristan Newsom, Independence, Mississippi.
Linebacker, Josiah Charter, Hainesport, New Jersey.
Cornerback, Dre Norwood, Fort Smith, Arkansas.
Cornerback, Toriano Pride, St. Louis, Missouri.
Safety, Dalen Carnell, Indianapolis, Indiana.
Safety, Jalen Catalon, Mansfield, Texas.
Safety, Marvin Birch Jr., St. Louis, Missouri.
Special teams.
Long snapper, Brett LeBlanc, Elkhorn, Wisconsin. Kicker, Robert Meyer, Auburn, California.
Punter, Connor Wesselman, Atlanta, Georgia.
Oliver Robbins gets set to kick the football off from right to left here at Faurot Field in Columbia. 91 degrees here at kickoff. Not much of a breeze. Raging Cajuns opened the season with a loss against Rice and then beaten McNeese. Davis back deep, standing on the right hash. Williams stands on the left. Williams had a big kick return to begin things last week against McNeese. Folks, we hope you enjoy it here on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield. With Howard Richards and Chris Gervino, I'm Mike Kelly. Jeremy Washington is our engineer. Matt Michaels, our producer. Ryan Cullinane is our statistician, and Hanks Edwards, our spotter. Robbins, a right-footed kicker, gets the signal and approaches the football, drives it with the right foot, low line drive kick, end over in and into the end zone for a touchback. So the redshirt freshman Daniel Beal out of Baton Rouge, 14 of 28, 86 yards passing, completing just 50% of his passes. He's thrown for one touchdown, no interceptions. He's averaging 6 yards a carry with no rushing touchdowns on the season. They like three backs in the backfield, Perry Davis and also Steven Blanco, a redshirt freshman who averaged 11.5 yards per carry a week ago against McNeese. Raging Cajuns send Williams out to the right side. Robertson in a slot on the right side. Tight end wing to the left. Out of the shotgun with the runner offset to his left. Perry comes in motion right, looking for the tight end. A little out pattern caught by Jensen, left sideline. Steps out of bounds at the 30-yard line. Pickup of 5. Catalan in coverage.
Well, Matt, you're going to see a lot of short passing to sort of get the quarterback Beal into rhythm and settle himself down.
Sampson to the right side. Robertson goes to the left, a short split. Tight end wing to the right. They go pistol on second down at 5. Left hash. 4-man front for Missouri. In motion comes Williams to the right. Inside handoff. Bouncing into the offensive line and hit and stopped at the line of scrimmages. Perry, the running back, wrapped up by Missouri's Damon Wilson. No gain on the play, brings up a 3rd and 5, and let's see how loud the Zoo can get on this Saturday afternoon in Como.
That's a good job up front. Marquise Graciel again just getting extension and creating a stalemate against that offensive line.
Jensen tight to the left, 3 receivers split to the right. Ball just to the right of the left hash. Sampson in motion right, 4-man front, 1 safety back. Beal claps, takes the snap, wants to throw, looking right, pressure up the middle, eludes a tackler, now fires it, incomplete, intended to Sampson on a left to right cross. It brings up a 4th down, and Missouri will get the football as the Raging Cajuns go 3 and out.
That's exactly what Missouri needs to do up front, getting pressure on the quarterback. He was able to get rid of the football, but threw the ball errantly.
Nathan Torney averaging 45 yards per punt. In for Louisiana, Kevin Coleman Jr. awaits it back at the 30-yard line. Kicking from left to right is Torney. Got a long of 51 in his first 2 games. Rugby-style kick, angling right. Kick angles towards the left sideline, caught at the 27 by Coleman. That's where Missouri will begin its first drive. Bo Pregame has been terrific for Mizzou through the first 2 games. Out of York, Pennsylvania, 53 of 67, 617 yards passing, completing 79% of his passes, throwing for 308.5 per game, 5 touchdowns and no interceptions.
Yeah, you're just very comfortable in this offense. You would think that he's been here for years, but kudos on him for being able to absorb the offense and just fit right in.
Hardy opens it, running back offset to the right of Pregame. 3 receivers short split in a triangle formation. Now Norfleet, the tight end, comes in motion. He'll line up to the right side, tight right against a 4-man front. Coming in motion, Johnson back to the right side. Fakes the inside handoff underneath, throws into Coleman. Coleman at the 30, spinning at the 31, and stopped after a pickup of 4 on the play. Brought down by Brent Gordon, who gets his first start out of Bow Bridge, Louisiana, a freshman at cornerback.
Getting Kevin Coleman involved very early today.
Out of the pistol on 2nd down and 7. Outside zone left. Hardy cuts it inside at the 35, hit at the 40, brought down at the 41, and Missouri moves the chains. A Central Bank first down on a nice run by Ahmad Hardy. Picks up 10. Averaging on the season over 100 yards each game. Brought down by Elam, the safety. Manning to the right of the formation with Norfleet. Johnson splits left. In the backfield, Jordan Harris to the right of the quarterback as they line up in the pistol with Hardy behind Pregame. Norfleet in motion left. Play action fair inside handoff. Hardy forward progress out to the 49. Picks up 8 on the play. Brought down by St. Andre, the weak side linebacker.
Missouri doing a good job of blocking man on man, getting combo blocks, getting up to the second level. And that's why you see such a big opening for Ahmad Hardy.
Drive started at the Missouri 27. 2nd down and 2 from the 49 of the Tigers. Norfleet shifts. 2 tight ends. Norfleet to the right. Jordan Harris to the left out of the pistol. Hardy running right, probing, comes into Louisiana territory to the 40, brought down at the 37-yard line. St. Andre makes the stop, pickup of 17. For a guy who Louisiana saw a year ago, Ahmad Hardy, when he was at Louisiana Monroe. Roberts comes in at running back. Hardy goes off. 1st and 10 for Mizzou. Ball at the 37 of Louisiana. 3 players, including the 2 tight ends, bunched left. Johnson short split to the right from the right hash. Pregame fakes the inside handoff, looking once to throw, pumps, now flush from the pocket, eludes a tackler to the 35, slides down at the 33-yard line. St. Andre covers him up, 4 yards on the gain.
Good decision making by Pregame, looking downfield, nothing open, decides to tuck it and run it, and picks up big yardage.
2nd and 6 coming up. Drive started at the Mizzou 27 after the Tigers held the Raging Cajuns to a 3-and-out. Alubide comes in at wide receiver. He's split to the right side. Roberts lines up behind Pregame. Alubide now shifts to the left of the formation. Jordan Harris wing to the left side. 2 receivers right, ball on the right hash. 5 in the box for the Raging Cajuns. In motion, Kevin Coleman takes it on a jet sweep, running left to the 30 to the 25, hit at the 22-yard line, and then thrown to the turf at the 21. Is coming up from his safety position was Skipper. Pickup of 11 and another Missouri first down, brought to you by Central Bank. 10.5 to play. Missouri moving the football here in the first quarter.
Coleman did a good job. He used his quickness. He put a little juke on the person that had contain out there, just kind of dipped his shoulder, faked him to the inside, and continued outside. Great run.
Xavier Lloyd to the left of the formation. Josh Manning now will split to the right side. Harris, the tight end, wing to the right. Late sub Kevin Coleman comes in. Robert lines up in the pistol. Jamal lines up behind Pregame. Now Coleman will interchange with Manning. Coleman to the right, Manning in a slot to the left side. And now a timeout taken by Missouri as the play clock was down to 1. Had a little trouble getting set. Missouri's had it 7 plays on the drive that started at the Mizzou 27. After the timeout, Tigers will have it from the Raging Cajun 21 after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
From Faroe to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And River Region and Missouri Credit Union helped make those dreams real. Now, we're teaming up as Multiply Credit Union, proud to be the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. We're expanding across the state, bringing more resources to more fans than ever before. The name is new, but our roots run deep in Mizzou history. Multiply Credit Union, official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
From Baggett and Wolfert to Wrestle and Nevis,
Missouri wins it on a 61-yard field goal.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox from the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Greenprint planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
The first quarter is brought to you by Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
A 3-and-out on Louisiana's first drive, and Missouri's in the middle of its first drive. Scoreless here with 10:04 to play in quarter one between the Tigers and Ragin' Cajuns. You can partner with the Tigers and the Food Bank, the official charitable partner of Mizzou Athletics. Visit scoreagainsthunger.org to learn more about the Score Against Hunger campaign presented by MPICS. Save the date for the Score Against Hunger game. It's next weekend when the Tigers host South Carolina, September 20th. And Mizzou Athletics would like to thank our premier partners of the Diamond Club, MU Healthcare, Shelter Insurance, and Multiply Credit Union.
Reminder that if you're in the stadium today and you brought your water bottles, you can go to Water Monsters for a free bottle of water to fill it up. They're located inside the gates at 4 East and 3 West. Tigers on the move. Opening possession for Missouri. Held the Ragin' Cajuns to a 3-and-out to begin things. Missouri in the midst of a 7-play drive. 1st and 10 from the Louisiana 21.
Yeah, the Tigers look very comfortable on this initial drive. And it's one thing you want to do, come out, get established, playing well together. And I think they have, again, just starting out hot here on this opening series.
After the timeout taken by Missouri, the Tigers break the huddle. Robertson, running back, lined up in the pistol. Wing to the right side is Harris. Split to the right, Kevin Coleman. 2 receivers to the left side. Manning comes in motion right. Inside handoff. Roberts running to the left side. Forward progress to the 14-yard line. Pickup of 7 on the play. Duggar on the stop. Missouri goes tempo. Inside handoff. Roberts cuts it back left inside the 10 and then knocked down at the 7-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal for Missouri. Duggar on the stop. Missouri in the red zone, 8 for 8 this season. 3 rushing touchdowns, 3 passing touchdowns, and 2 field goals. This will be the 9th play of the drive that started at the Missouri 27. 1st and goal from the Louisiana 7-yard line. 3 players bunched to the left. Now they come to the right. Norfleet, Harris, and Kevin Coleman. Offset right is the running back Hardy. In motion, Coleman behind the formation to the right side. Prebula. Inside handoff. Hardy bounces it to the right, and he's tripped up and cartwheeled over at the 7-yard line. Forward progress to the 7. So it'll be 2nd and goal. Gordon and Jalen Clark. No gain on the play.
Yeah, Hardy started to the inside and just want to pop it outside. Really good by the Ragin' Cajuns on that outside edge there. They wanted to prevent Hardy from doing anything, and they did just that.
3 players bunched right. The 2 tight ends and Hardy now come to the left of the formation. Out of the pistol. Coleman to the left side. Hardy lines up in the pistol on 2nd and goal from the 7. Coleman in motion to the right side. Prebula toss sweep. Hardy running left to the 5 to the house. Touchdown Missouri.
Ahmad Hardy into the end zone, his third rushing touchdown of the season, and Missouri breaks on top with 8 minutes and 26 seconds to play in the opening quarter.
You could almost see it develop right away. The ball snap, that offensive line just getting a huge push on the Raging Cajuns defensive front backwards, and it makes it so much easier for the running back to pick and choose where he wants to go. That time the hole was gaping and he just exploited it across the goal line.
Robert Meyer on for the point after out of the hold of Connor Wesselman with 8:26 to play in the first quarter. Good snap, good place. The kick is up, and it splits the uprights. 25th ranked Missouri opens up a 7-0 lead in its first ever matchup against Louisiana. Mizzou goes 73 yards in 10 plays in 5 minutes and 17 seconds. That kick means $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri from Multiply Credit Union. Again, the equipment share drive summary. 10 plays, 73 yards in 5 minutes and 17 seconds, capped off by the 7-yard touchdown run from Ahmad Hardy. Missouri 7, Louisiana nothing on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Is your job just a job, and you want to work in a rewarding career? If the answer is yes, then start your journey today by becoming a union construction craft laborer. Why wait? Visit buildunion.com to learn more about becoming a union craft laborer and starting a rewarding career in the construction industry. Build a career, build a future, build a legacy. Buildunion.com for more information.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Why pay more for gels when Barbasol delivers an instant thick lather for a close, comfortable shave? Choose Barbasol, a quality shave and trusted value. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
From Perot to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big, and River Region and Missouri Credit Union helped make those dreams real. Now, we're teaming up as Multiply Credit Union, proud to be the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. We're expanding across the state, bringing more resources to more fans than ever before. The name is new, but our roots run deep in Mizzou history. Multiply Credit Union, official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox in the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
The first quarter is brought to you by Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
One drive apiece. Missouri cashed in. Tigers 7, Raging Cajuns yet to score. 8:26 to play in quarter one. Tiger fans, let Shelter take you to the zoo this football season. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou. They'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season.
7-0 Missouri with the lead. Tigers at home next week against South Carolina. Big game for the Gamecocks tonight at home against Vanderbilt. Georgia Tech with an early lead against Clemson. Here's the kickoff right to left from Oliver Robbins. Short coverage kick angling towards the left side. Taken by Williams at the 3. Comes across the 10. Gets to the 15 to the 20. Bounces off a tackler at the 22 and then covered up at the 23. Louisiana 3 plays on their opening drive. In coverage, Marvin Burks makes the stop. 20-yard return for Robert Williams.
That was a good hit by Burks. He didn't make the tackle, but he really knocked the return man off of his stride, enabling the rest of the Tigers to get there and bring him down.
James covered him up. So here comes Louisiana, second possession of the game. Bill Davis opens it running back this possession. 134 yards, 2 touchdowns a week ago. Career high for him. In the pistol, 2 receivers to the right side, ball on the left hash. 4-man front for Missouri with 2 safeties back. Beal out of the shotgun on 1st and 10, operating from his 24. Tight end wing to the left side. Claps,
Inside handoff, met in the hole and dropped for a loss is the running back Davis. As flying in was Trotter through a gap to drop him for a 1-yard loss.
Well, I didn't know if that was Josiah Trotter or Jeremiah Trotter. He plays just like his dad at linebacker. But what a find for him in the transfer portal.
Two tight ends in for Louisiana. 2nd and 11 from its 23, trailing 7-0. Out of the pistol. In motion comes the tight end Jensen. Stretch play trying to get outside. Tripped up is Davis, and a flag on the play. Trotter with the stop. Davis forward progress back to the line of scrimmage of the 23. And David Smith with his first announcement coming up.
Holding number 50 on the offense. That penalty is declined. 3rd down.
3rd down and 11. Darius Smith in at a defensive end for Missouri. Chris McClellan comes in. Khalil Jacobs in. So 3 defensive ends on this 3rd and 11 play. Darius Smith, Wilson, Zion Young, McClellan at tackle. Khalil Jacobs in a linebacker position. Jensen, the tight end, wide to the left side. Twins to each side. Running back offset right, 3rd down and 11 from the Louisiana 23. In motion, Williams just to the left side. Beal wants to throw, pressure up the middle, throws it left sideline, fade pattern. He overthrows the intended target at about the 48-yard line, intended for Sampson. So it brings up a 4th down, 2 3-and-outs for the Raging Cajuns. Norwood in coverage for Missouri, running stride for stride.
And it had to be a perfect throw. Unfortunately, the quarterback led the receiver out of bounds. Unlikely that he would have made that reception.
Number 8 for Louisiana is wearing number 49.
Kevin Coleman awaits the punt from Torney, who stands back at his 7-yard line. Does Missouri go after the punter? Leading 7-0 with 7:17 to play in the first. Gets it off a end over end. Punt taken on the right side by Coleman at the 38. Hit immediately and brought down at the 40. But good field position for Bo Prabula and the Missouri offense. There's a timeout on the field with 7 minutes and 8 seconds to play in the first quarter. Number 25, Mizzou 7, Louisiana nothing on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Dear Truckin' Awesome, does Toyota Tundra have heart-pounding horsepower? Truck yeah. Is Tacoma style for the wild and as rugged as it comes? Truck yeah. And the 4Runner, tough as nails, ready for any trail? Truck yeah it is. Find your Toyota truck at Toyota.com. Put adventure in gear and floor it. Toyota, let's go places.
This Tiger season is guaranteed to be jam-packed with big hits, the timely blitz, and the tight window fits. Touchdown! So you need a pizza that'll be there for all the big moments. You need a Brewpub Lotsa Matza Pizza. As a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics, Brewpub pizzas are built to win and made with the hungry in mind. Produced in the cheese-loving state of Wisconsin, Brewpub Lotsa Matza Pizzas are loaded with award-winning mozzarella cheese. So sack one today from your local retailer and make game day memorable.
Hey Tiger fans, Mike Kelly here. We all know how important a strong defense is, and that's why I trust Helitech. Helitech waterproofing and foundation repair has kept basements dry, crawl spaces clean, and foundations strong since 1987. Inspections are free and they have an awesome team of experts. Visit helitechonline.com/tigers for your special offer.
Heal your home with Helitech.
With 7:08 to play in the first quarter, Missouri in early control. Tigers 7, Raging Cajuns yet to score. Tiger fans, Socket Fiber is now available. It is the fastest, most reliable internet. Combined with local service and simple billing, contact Socket today for voice data and internet services for your home and business. 1-800-SOCKET3 or visit socket.net. And did you know the University of Missouri has partnered with Matrix Midwest for an exclusive pre- and post-game show each week? Watch Mizzou Live, presented by Patient, every Mizzou game day. It's at 10 a.m. on Matrix Midwest. Check your local listings.
73 yards of total offense for Missouri on its opening drive. 2 drives for the Raging Cajuns, just 3 yards of total offense. 7:08 to play in the opening frame. Chris Trevino is on the Mizzou sideline, brought to you by Graybar. How's it feel down there?
Well, it's warm, as you all surmised before kickoff, and I can confirm field temperature before kickoff was above 100 degrees, but there's a very slight occasional breeze from the south to the north. Occasional is not constant, but that is so welcome. Mike, and real quick about Josiah Trotter, the linebacker. He's one of those guys I will just focus on sometimes on the play. He was the victim of that holding penalty a minute or two ago, and he still made the tackle in spite of being the victim of that penalty. He is a special player, and as Howard mentioned, great bloodlines with his dad and brother, both having played in the NFL with the Eagles.
And just a sophomore. Tigers have it 1st and 10 from the 40. Three-man front for Louisiana. Stand-up linemen over to the right side. Outside the right tackle. Inside handoff. Hardy second level across the 45. Pushes the pile across midfield to the Louisiana 49 for a Central Bank first down and an 11-yard gain for Ahmad Hardy. Lawson makes the stop.
Yeah, clearly Missouri wants to be able to run the football, to kind of hurry the game along, but also establish its dominance as far as running the football.
Hardy with 50 yards rushing here in the first quarter. 1st and 10 from the Louisiana 49. Three receivers split to the left side. Running back offset right. Johnson splits to the right side. Norfleet in motion to the right. Lines up now wing to the left. Perbula claps, takes the snap. Inside handoff. Hardy jump cut to the right. Hit at the 48-yard line. Pushes the pile to the 45 to the 44. Still going to the 43. Come on for a ride, boys. Williams on the stop, pickup of 6. It's the leg drive of the native of Oma, Mississippi.
Man, he is just so tough. Even with tacklers hanging all over him, he manages to continue to pick up big yards.
2nd down and 4. Angling left. Hardy cuts it back inside at the 43. Hit at the 42 and stopped at the 41-yard line. Duggar on the stop brings up a 3rd down for Missouri. 2nd down, excuse me. 3rd down and less than a yard. 3rd and less than 2, I should say. 3 receivers bunched left. Hardy running left's got the first down. Forward progress to the 37 as he angled left. Duggar makes another stop. Another Missouri first down. Jamal Roberts comes in at running back, replacing Hardy. Already on his way towards 100 yards here in the first quarter. 5:20 to play in the opening frame. 7-0 Missouri. 2nd drive of the game for the Tigers.
Making it look easy, and it's not easy to be able to get that kind of push all the time.
2 tight ends lined up to each side of the formation. Harris right, Norfleet left. Perbula bootlegging back to the right, looks back left, throws it. Got Jordan Harris 31, left sideline to the 25, cuts inside at the 20, brought down at the Louisiana 17 on a nice catch and run for the native of Pine Bluff, Arkansas for a pickup of 20. Caboldi makes the stop for the Raging Cajuns.
Missouri utilizing a lot more bootleg in the offense this year, and Bo Perbula runs it very, very well. But he had 2 open options on that play. Decided to go to the tight end, Jordan Harris.
Harris, Alubade, and Coleman to the right of the formation. Roberts offset to the left. 1st and 10 for Missouri in the red zone, leading 7-0. Lloyd split to the left side, ball on the left hash. 4-man front, 2 safeties back. Harris comes in motion left. Perbula takes the snap, keep it to the left side. Harris in front to the 15, hit at the 13, and brought down at the 12. Picks up 5 on the play. Cortland Flowers on the stop from his quarterback position for Louisiana.
He also runs into his own man, Xavier Lloyd, who was trying to get a block. Unfortunately, those 2 collided. Otherwise, Perbula may have still be running.
Lloyd, the transfer from Illinois State, split wide to the right side. 3 players bunched to the right. Coleman along with the tight end Harris and Alubade. Out of the pistol, in motion comes Alubade to the left. Inside a handoff, Roberts running right, hit at the 11 and stopped. Good open field tackle by Duggar, the Mike linebacker. 1 yard is the gain for Jamal Roberts.
A good job by Jaden Duggar. Good recognition to be able to get up and get hands on Hardy before he could make a move and get downfield.
3rd and 4 from the 11. Alubade to the right, Norfleet wing to the right side, offset right is Roberts. 2 receivers to the left side. In motion, Coleman right, Perbula claps, holds. Now walks behind his offensive line, play clock at 6. Bo back into the shotgun, play clock down to 3. Perbula Claps takes the snap, looking left on a slant pattern. Johnson at the 5, reaching for the end zone, loses the football, scooped up by Louisiana, running the right side out to the 30-yard line, to the 40, may go to midfield, running to the 30, now to the 20, will not be caught, to the 10, to the 5, touchdown on a scoop and score by Elam, the safety, 99 yards.
Now, I'm sure everyone is shocked, and one thing that Johnson does that Eli tells you not to do is reach when you try to extend there. You got to secure the football once you catch it first and foremost. He didn't do that, ends up losing the football by trying to extend it.
Did the ball cross before it was poked out of his hands? That's the discussion David Smith is having with his side judge. Did it break the plane before the ball came free?
It's awfully close.
Ruling on the field was a fumble, return for a touchdown.
So they will go under the headsets, look at the monitor to review it, I believe.
The previous play is under further review. The ruling on the field was a fumble.
So first review comes with 2 minutes and 38 seconds to play. Was it a fumble at the goal line on a slant pattern from left to right by Marquise Johnson, picked up by Elam, the safety, and he brought it back 99 yards? Or was it a Missouri touchdown? Did the ball break the plane before it was poked free? 13-7 Georgia Tech late in the second quarter, leading Clemson. Terrence Williams punched it out from his Sam linebacker position. But the discussion is, and again, did the ball break the plane first?
Yeah, and they're taking a close look at it. One view that we were able to see on replay looks as though he had possession as the ball breaks the plane before he goes down, before he loses it. Let's see if the officials see it that way as well.
Quick review. David Smith takes off the headsets, and we'll hear from him.
After video review, the runner had firm control of the ball when the ball broke the goal line plane. Therefore, it is a touchdown.
Marquise Johnson, the junior out of Dickinson, Texas, with his second receiving touchdown, and Missouri extends the lead to 13-0 with 2 minutes and 38 seconds to play here in the first quarter at Furrow Field in Columbia.
And you know, listen, Marquise Johnson is a really good player. He wants to make a play. He understands where he is on the field. However, it's very risky when you've got tacklers wrapping up your body. You're trying to extend. You don't really have the best of control. That could have worked out poorly for the Tigers.
Robert Meyer comes on for the point after a 60-yard drive for Missouri, capped with the second receiving touchdown of the season by Johnson. Here's the point after. Meyer connects, and Missouri takes a 14-0 lead. 8 plays, 58 yards in 4:30. That's the equipment drive summary. Another $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri from Multiply Credit Union. Mizzou up 14-0 here at Furrow Field in Columbia. The kid you feel for is Williams, who just went 99 yards and
all that for nothing.
All that for naught.
You know, that's so amazing, that play, because there's such momentum plays. Normally a play like that, a review will give one team a touchdown or take away a touchdown from one team. But that went, obviously, Missouri's way for a touchdown and negated what would have been a Louisiana touchdown. So that is really like a 14-point swing, if you think about it, potentially in this game, to give the Tigers a touchdown and take away what Louisiana had hoped would be its touchdown.
11-yard touchdown pass for Bo Perbula. Touchdown pass in each of the first 3 games for the Missouri quarterback. And again, a 60-yard drive that covered 8 plays in 4 minutes and 30 seconds, and it's 14-0 in favor of Missouri. And a good learning lesson for Marquise Johnson. End over and kick from Robbins, angling left, taken 2 yards deep. Williams on the left side brings it out to the 10, to the 15, and he's planted. Planted at the 14, coming down in coverage for Missouri, Nick DeLoach out of Cahokia, Illinois.
That's exactly what you want to see on kickoff coverage. Guy sprinting down straight to the ball and makes a nice hit on the kick return.
So 3 yards of total offense for the Raging Cajuns on their first 2 possessions. Taking over with the backup quarterback, Lunch Winfield, out of Lutchner, Louisiana, coming in. He will run Wildcat. 6'1", 217-pound redshirt sophomore. Where's number 2? Perry lines up offset to the left. Tied into the right of the formation, 4-man front, operating from the 14-yard line. Keeping it left is the quarterback, Whitfield. Winfield forward progress out to about the 24, picks up 10. Angling to the left side, brought down by McClellan. Again, held the defensive end for a moment. He bit on the running back, and Winfield, the quarterback, was able to pick up 10, angling around the left side.
Good ball fakes, but as an edge rusher, you've got to be patient, stay home, and recognize what they're trying to do to you.
First down of the game for Louisiana. From the left hash, from the 24. In motion to the left side, Dennis. Pull it out. Winfield throws it to Dennis. Hit immediately as he catches it by Norwood. Wraps him up, throws it down, and almost poked the ball free. Loss of the play of 1 back to the 23 as Dre Norwood in coverage did a terrific job.
Excellent. He just ran through the attempted block by wide receiver Shelton Sampson. It was almost as though he wasn't there.
Brings up a 3rd down, inside handoff. 3rd and 1, stopped shy of the 1st down. Was the running back Perry. They ruled on the quarterback keeper. Winfield shy of the 1st down. Carnell makes the stop, and it brings up 4th and short for Louisiana.
Again, nice job push by the Mizzou defensive front. Just again, you stand up that offensive line. You don't give the running back any room to run at all.
So Torney comes on to punt for a 3rd time, and again, the running back or the quarterback Winfield on that first play stopped shy of the 1st down. Needed just beyond the 24, did not get there. So another 3 and out for the Raging Cajuns. Moving to the right, hitting the football, end over end kick, short. Coleman gets away from it, takes a Mizzou bounce from the 40, then it's going to be downed out at about the 43 is where Missouri will start its drive, leading 14-0 with 39 seconds to play here in the first quarter.
Missouri will start with great field position here.
Take a shot?
I certainly would. You lose nothing by
39 seconds to play in the quarter, leading 14-0. Marquise Johnson, who caught the touchdown on the slant from left to right, splits wide to the right side. Robertson running back for Missouri. Manning split to the left. Coleman in a slot to the right side. Tight end wing to the left. Jordan Harris. 4-man front for Louisiana. 2 safeties back. On a reverse, pitch it to Coleman coming left to midfield. Gets a seam to the 45 and then dragged down at the Louisiana 39-yard line. Little reverse moving to the right. Prebula flipped it to Coleman coming left to Central Bank. 1st down after a pickup of 12.
Just to get the push on the edge, and Coleman cuts it up and gets upfield very quickly.
22 seconds to play in the half. In motion, Coleman right. Prebula on the jet sweep, gets it to Coleman running right. Gets a block from Johnson to the 35 to the 31 on the far side. Stopped with 8 seconds to play in the first quarter. Brent Gordon makes the stop. That's going to be the final play of the first quarter. Missouri moving the football once again, leading 14-0 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
You are a successful electrical contractor, but you plus a dedicated team supporting your project from day one? That's taking your productivity to the next level. And Graybar can help you get there. Your relationships plus our relationships. Your capabilities plus our job site services. Your challenges plus our technical specialist. You alone can get the job done. But you plus Graybar, that's smart business. Yep, Graybar does that.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Insurance for motorcycles, boats, and RVs. For protection on the road and on the water. See how much you can save at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and Progressive.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, M-I-Z.
One quarter down and one more to go in the first half. Missouri's in control, 14-0 over Louisiana. Our game is brought to you by Shelter Insurance. They're ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central Region by J.D. Power. 7 of the last 8 years. We're your shield. We're your shelter. Scores from the SEC: Oklahoma leading Temple on the road in Philly 25-3. Alabama 21. Wisconsin nothing in T-Town at halftime. Time now for the Sideline Report with Chris Trevino. It's powered by Gray Bar, and this one is also an MU Healthcare Injury Report. MU Healthcare is where over 800 doctors in 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. Chris.
Okay, Matt, very good news. So far, so good for Missouri on the health front. No injuries, and it appears the Tigers are dealing with the heat just fine, drinking a lot of water. And in cases, I think they're almost force-fed water, if you will, which is a good thing. Also appreciating and using these multiple fans located directly behind the bench to provide some relief from the heat. So all good right now with Missouri up by 2 touchdowns to start the second quarter.
Did you get a number of text messages during the course of the game from people you have no idea who it is?
All the time.
All the time, right? Yeah. If I haven't talked to you in 3 weeks, I probably don't save your number. So you might want to tag a little, someone's listening in France today. I have no idea who, but congratulations.
If you are that caller or their texter, please identify yourself.
My buddy Travis Brown is in Germany listening to the game. Missouri has the ball at the 31-yard line of Louisiana, facing a 2nd down and 2. Leading 14-0 as the second quarter gets underway. Norfleet in motion right. Running left. Roberts gets second level, 25 to the 20. Angling to the left sideline to the 15 and steps out of bounds at the 14. Quick hitter on the left side, and Jamal Roberts. The 17-yard gain and a Missouri first down to the 14-yard line, back in the red zone, leading 14-0. Early second quarter. 4 players split to the right, including the running back. Lloyd split left. Empty backfield for Perbula on first down. Quarterback draw, angling left. Bo gets to the 10, sidesteps a man to the 5, to the house. Touchdown Missouri as he breaks the plane, diving into the end zone. And Mizzou extends the lead to 20-0 with 14:18 to play in the first half.
And so with that empty look, so naturally you think it's going to be passed. Ball snapped. Cade Green does a good job of setting back, allowing the rusher to come upfield. Perbula just reads that block and does the rest by himself.
Juked a guy. Jalen Clark, the safety, at about the 10 to open up the seam into the end zone. Robert Meyer on for the point after. Center judge standing in front of the deep snapper LeBlanc as they take a quick peek at it. Make sure he broke the plane. David Smith now backs off, and time for the point after. Wesselman to hold. Robert Meyer kicking from left to right with the PAT. Good snap, good place. Kick is up, and it is good. Missouri 21. The Raging Cajuns nothing are here early in the second quarter as Missouri goes 59 yards in 4 plays and just 121. That's the equipment share
Drive summary, $100 to Special Olympics Missouri. Thanks to that PAT from Robert Meyer, courtesy of Multiply Credit Union. There's a timeout on the field. Missouri 21, Louisiana nothing on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We have a simple formula at Shelter Insurance. Provide personalized coverage at great rates, with local agents to help you choose the coverage you need. And if the unexpected happens, fulfill our promise to be there when you need us most. For the third year in a row, Forbes recognized Shelter Insurance as one of the world's best insurance companies for auto insurance. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Commercial Insurance, protecting your business vehicles 24/7. See if you can save at progressivecommercial.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Hey, Tiger fans, Mike Kelly here. We all know how important a strong defense is, and that's why I trust Helitech. Helitech waterproofing and foundation repair has kept basements dry, crawl spaces clean, and foundations strong since 1987. Inspections are free, and they have an awesome team of experts. Visit helitechonline.com/tigers for your special offer.
Heal your home with Helitech.
Hey, Tiger fans, Marquise Johnson, wide receiver here in Mizzou.
Now Mizzou safety Santana Banner.
This fall, excellence isn't just on the field, it's in your home.
As a proud sponsor of Mizzou Football, Socket Fiber is the internet choice for Tiger fans everywhere.
That means fast, reliable service.
Local folks who actually answer the phone.
And one simple price, no gimmicks, no surprises.
Whether I'm streaming the game or sharing our highlights.
Socket Fiber delivery internet excellence.
And we're the Mizzou Tigers, and this is Socket Fiber. It's that simple.
Missouri 21, Louisiana yet to score. 14-18 to play in the first half. Tiger fans, the Laborers Union and their contractors are a winning team. Together they create a foundation worth building on. For more information, visit buildunion.com.
Williams and Davis back deep, awaiting the kick from Oliver Robbins, 21-0. Missouri with the lead here early in the second quarter. Robbins approaches the football. Right-legged kicker strikes it. High end overhand kick, angling to the left, leaving it sailing over his head as Williams. It bounces about 2 yards deep for a touchback. So Louisiana, without a first down so far, takes over the possession of the football at the 25.
I'd say Coach Drinkwitz thus far would be very pleased with the way his team is executing in all phases today.
Your favorite shelter agent, Jeremy Hughes, is listening to the game today.
Hello, Jeremy.
Randy Minshew's selfish. He's playing golf today, but listening to us. Probably playing Wolf.
Hope he's drinking water, too.
14-18 to play. 21-0 Missouri. Beal back in at quarterback. Two tight ends each side of the formation against a four-man front. Inside handoff and met in the backfield by Zion Young as Davis, the running back, stopped for a 1-yard loss back to the 24.
You know, Zion Young, I think, is really making an impact on this defense this season. He had a good season last year, but now another year in the system, and he has really, I think, playing very, very consistently at his defensive end position.
And the emotional leader of this defensive unit.
Indeed, he's one of those gregarious, outgoing guys, too, that helps.
Davis comes in motion, empty backfield on 2nd and 11. Beal wants to throw, looking right, pressure backside, throws it right sideline for Wade. Pass interference coming up on Missouri. Kadarius Wade in coverage with Stephen Hall, and it's going to be a pass interference penalty against Missouri with 13:37 to play.
On the defense, number 0, 15-yard penalty from the previous spot, automatic first down.
It's an easy call for the officials. Hall, hey, he gets his arms extended, pushing off on the receiver, and he never looks back to try to locate the ball in the air.
First down of the game for the Raging Cajuns. Moves the football out to the 39 of Louisiana. Jensen, the tight end, to the right. Second tight end, wing to the left side is Chappell. out of the pistol. Chappell in motion right. Beal fakes the inside handoff, wants to throw, fires it right side, post pattern for Wade, broken up last minute by Missouri, double coverage, and it was Flagg getting back from his safety position to break it up.
I don't know if Flagg, if he could track the ball and realize that he had a chance to go underneath the receiver, but whatever reason that he did a good job of getting there to kind of break up that pass play.
Brings up a 2nd and 10 from the 39. Jalen Wilson comes in. Jalen Marshall comes in, and also Chris McClellan. Sterling Webb going off along with Marquise Gracial. Davis in motion to the right side. Empty look, so 3 receivers split to the left, 2 to the right. Ball on the right hash. Beal wants to throw, fires it underneath route, broken up, intended for Davis, the running back, and Hall, who they kind of are picking on right now. Comes up with the deflection.
Well, he came up with a big play that time. He was aggressive, saw the ball coming, reached out, defended the ball perfectly timed, and knocked it down to the ground.
Can Mizzou get out of the drive, leading 21-0, 13:26 to play in the first half? Crowd trying to rev itself up into a frenzy on this warm day here at Faurot. Dennis comes in motion to the right side. Wanting to throw, Beal hit backside and sacked, brought down by Missouri's Khalil Jacobs. First sack of the day. And the folks at the food bank appreciate that. Loss of 7, and on comes the punt team.
Yeah, this could be a feeding frenzy for this Missouri defense today. Again, you got a relatively inexperienced quarterback.
Missouri, number 3 is wearing 35.
And a defense that was challenged after last week for not getting pressure on the quarterback. They're getting a lot of it today.
20 on to punt. Kevin Coleman back deep at the Mizzou 27. 20 kicking from right to left on to punt for the 4th time. Low snap, fields it. Driving spiral, angling to the right sideline, out of bounds over at about the inside the 20, it appears. See where they mark it out, actually beyond the 20. They're going to mark it out, wow, at the 26. That's where Missouri will take over, leading 21-0 as we go down to Chris. Brought to you by Gray Bar.
Well, Howard mentioned earlier that he thought Coach Drinkwitz must be pleased with his team's play, and I would say he is, just by his look, certainly for the most part this half, especially after that Prebula touchdown run. You know, nobody appreciates a well-designed offensive play and certainly executed play like Drinkwitz, a longtime offensive coordinator before his head coaching. And Prebula's so savvy with his moves as a runner and ball fake as a passer. He really keeps the defense on edge.
Tigers take over at the 26, leading by the score of 21-0. 3 receivers bunched to the left side. In motion comes Manning to the right. Prebula pulls it, now swings it underneath. He's got a man. It's Johnson at the 32, out to the 33. Pickup of 7 on the play. Cortland Flowers on the stop for Louisiana. First ever meeting between the two schools. Ball on the right hash. 3 receivers bunched to the boundary. Coleman in motion left. Stretch play running right. Hardy second level across the 40. Pops off a tackler at the 43. Forward progress out to the 47-yard line. Williams on the stop, a Central Bank first down, and a pickup of 15 for Hardy.
Yeah, and probably 5 of those came again after contact, which is what Ahmad Hardy is known for. 1,000+ yards after contact last season.
77 yards today on 11 carries. 11:48 to play here in the first half. 21-0 Missouri. From the Mizzou 47-yard line, Williams or Coleman in motion to the left. Out of the backfield, left side, Coleman catches at the 43, tries to split 2 defenders, gets back to the line of scrimmage at the 47, and forward progress to the 48. Williams on the stop along with Skipper.
Looking at Coleman, made the decision to go between the 2 defenders. Could you imagine if he had gone a little lower and squirted between those 2 guys? I mean, how embarrassing would it have been for the Raging Cajuns?
Second and 9 for Missouri from its 48. In motion back to the right side. Blood running left. Hardy sidesteps a man at midfield to the 45. Pushes the pile inside the 40 to the 39 as he navigated the left side. And behind the play, there's a Raging Cajun shaken up back at the 40-yard line of Missouri. Back into Louisiana territory comes Missouri, leading 21-0.
I'll just add one other thing about Hardy that you don't hear mentioned. I think his vision is really good. A lot of those hits that he avoids making contact with is because he sees it.
Timeout on the field for the injured player with 10:53 to play in the first half. 21-0 Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
It all starts with a tag. Identifying each animal allows you to better manage the entire herd. And when you're ready to take the next step, trust Allflex Custom ID tags with crisp, clean, permanent laser ink marking and place a proud brand on your tags to mark your legacy. When you think ID, think Allflex. Because you can't manage what you can't identify. We help you bring it all together.
It's game day, and there's only one way to roar with the Mizzou Tigers. With an ice-cold shock-top Belgian white. Whether you're storming into Faroe Field, grilling at the tailgate, or rallying your crew, Shock Top's easy-drinking, citrusy flavor brings the party to every play. Shock Top is fired up to be the official craft beer sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. So grab your crew, crack a Shock Top, and let's make some noise. M-I-Z. Please enjoy responsibly. Must be 21 or older. Learn more at shocktop.com.
The second quarter is brought to you by Gray Bar Electrical Supply.
There's a timeout due to injury. 10:53 to play in the first half. Missouri leads Louisiana 21-0. Are you on the go and want to stay connected to live college sports anywhere in the country? Or Germany or France or anywhere. Download the free Varsity Network app available on Apple and Android. With new features this season, it's easier than ever to listen live and keep up with your favorite teams. Don't miss a moment. Get the Varsity Network app now. We'll take 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Missouri Football.
Stretcher and the cart both out. Hate to see that as Maurice Eliam, who had the scoop and score that was nullified because Missouri's Marquez Johnson split the goal line, broke the plane of the goal line, Marquise Johnson, and Eliam being tended to at the 41-yard line by a number of trainers from Louisiana Monroe as the Missouri training staff also, and also some of the doctors out trying to help. Is hate to see that in week 3 of the season.
Counting on a lot.
Well, the medical staff was out there very quickly. They knew right away, and they have lifted him onto a board and now lifted him and the board onto a cart and will wheel him off. But as you mentioned, Mike, doctors from both teams out there quickly. Louisiana's medical staff certainly tending to him, but Missouri there to help as well if needed.
Now the entire Louisiana bench comes over and tries to form a huddle as they meet up with their coaches, and certainly thoughts and prayers with that young man out of Monroe, Louisiana, sophomore at 5'10" and 166 pounds, Marion Eliam.
And Mike, real quick, he raises his fist, gives a thumbs up, and pumps his fist, so that's obviously a good sign, at least for starters. We wish him well, and I think they're going to take another timeout here, Mike.
Stoppage in play at 10 minutes and 53 seconds to play in the half. As Eliam's being taken to the southeast corner of the stadium. We're back after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At MU Healthcare, believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions, like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for epilepsy patients, and stopping muscular dystrophy in its tracks. At MU Healthcare, we won't stop searching for answers, because when it comes to your health, we never settle. Neither should you.
From Justin Smith.
Justin Smith hit and drops him.
To Brad Smith.
What a great play fake by Brad Smith.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, M-I-Z.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve, why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on MediaCom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With MediaCom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 MediaCom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
Missouri 21, Louisiana yet to score. 10:53 to play in the first half. Mizzou Football brought to you by MU Healthcare, where over 800 doctors and 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health.
Al Reineker's listening in Kirkwood today. Blake Wade is on his combine in southeast Missouri. Tigers have it 1st and 10 from the 39 of the Ragin' Cajuns, leading 21-0 with 10:52 to play here in the first half. 3 players bunched to the right, wide to the right side. Marquise Johnson. Roberts in the pistol. In motion comes Manning to the right side. Prebula moving right. Hemmed in by a defender, hanging in his arms. It delivers it to Roberts on the right side. Cuts inside at the 20, to the 15, to the 10, to the 5, to the house. Bo Prebula and Jamal Roberts connect, and Missouri extends the lead to 27-0. Prebula with a man wrapped around his legs. Checks down to his running back. And Jamal did the rest.
That's a guy who knows his abilities. I mean, wrapped up. He sees the blitzer coming at him, allowed Roberts to get open, hung in there, eyes downfield, delivered a perfect ball to Roberts, who runs into the end zone. I think the trust between those two players, it's shining through brightly today.
Roberts helps Missouri extend the lead. Myers on for the point after. Robert Meyer splits the uprights, and Missouri leads it 28-0 as they go 74 yards in 2 minutes and 4 seconds. 5 plays on the equipment share drive summaries. Missouri leads it, capped off by the 39-yard catch and run by Jamal Roberts. $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri from Multiply Credit Union. 28-0 in favor of Missouri. And we talked about the Tigers coming out as mature competitors and being focused, and Chris, we've seen just that.
Absolutely. I mean, complete domination, as you would hope in this game today, but that's not always the case. And again, this team is significant, certainly in the Sun Belt Conference. And, their teams, Missouri, will also play like Central Arkansas and UMass that wouldn't match up to this squad. So this is a test for many teams around the country, and Missouri is passing with flying colors. And boy, does it look like they have something among all the other talented transfers they've added, guys, in quarterback Bo Prebula, a gifted runner and completing about 80% of his passes through these first 3 games.
266 yards of total offense for Missouri here in the first half, just 4 for the Ragin' Cajuns. Robbins kickoff, angling into the end zone about 3 yards deep. Williams lets it sail over his head, and it'll be a touchback as Louisiana will take over at its 25, trailing 28-0. Bo Prebula has started this game 9 for 9 for 122 yards and 2 scores. Hardy 11 carries, 89 yards. Roberts 4 carries, 32 yards. On the receiving end, Coleman with 5 receptions for 45. Roberts 1 for 39 in the touchdown.
Just got to be impressed with the poise of Prebula. I know we've been talking a lot about him, but I mean, he's doing some all-world types of things here for Mizzou.
Beal's got a tight end wing to the right side, 2 receivers outside the right hash. Out of the shotgun with the running back, Blanco offset to the left, takes the handoff, angling right, second level. Blanco across the 35 out to the 41-yard line on the quick hitter for the young redshirt freshman. Burks and Banner on the stop, pickup of 16.
their best offensive play of the day. A good job. Kind of a quick trap for big yards.
3 receivers split to the right side, including the tight end. Beal wants to throw, looking left, fade pattern intended for Sampson, makes a leaping grab, but he's in the boundary, out of bounds. Good coverage by Toriano Pride.
Again, good effort by the receiver, but the ball just kind of sailed a little too close to the sideline.
Williams comes in at wide receiver, comes to the left side of the field, running to the right side. Goes Sampson, tight end wing to the right. 2 receivers split to the left side. Ball on the left hash. 5 in the box for Missouri. Williams in motion right out of the pistol. Fakes the handoff, being chased by 2 defenders. Throws it underneath. Incomplete. Intended for Jensen, the tight end. Langdon Kitchen and Dalen Carnell. Darius Smith also pursuing the quarterback. 10:02 to play. Here in the first half, 28-0 in favor of Missouri, and the Raging Cajuns facing a 3rd down and 10, operating from their 41. Can Missouri force another punt? Johnson to the right side, along with 2 others, including a tight end. Dennis comes in motion, now lines up just inside the right hash. Beal wants to throw, throws it, sails it wide of Wade here on the near sideline on the left side, and Louisiana will be forced to punt the football back to Missouri as Kevin Coleman comes on once again to field the punt. With less than 10 minutes to play here in the first half, it's 28-0 in favor of Missouri, who's home again next Saturday night against the Gamecocks of South Carolina. Tickets available. Go online to get yours at mutigers.com. Torney to kick. Takes it at his 26, moves right, now hits it, end over and kick, moving middle of the field and fielding the ball between the hash marks at the 16 is Kevin Coleman Jr. for Missouri. Tigers will take over at their 17-yard line with 9:51 to play here in the first half. Perbula on the offense. Hardy at running back, Norfleet at tight end, Manning at a wide receiver. Jordan Harris, the second tight end, comes in. Xavier Lloyd, the transfer from Illinois State from Blue Springs, lines up to the right of the formation. Harris slides in motion, now lines up in the backfield, offset to the left of the quarterback, Perbula. Norfleet comes in motion to the right. Perbula takes the snap, toss sweep, running left, Hardy. Hardy tries to angle it back inside at the 16-yard line. He's met there for a loss of 1. Good pursuit by Duggar, the Mike linebacker.
Yeah, running that play to the short side of the field also sort of reduces your ability to kind of stretch it out and make a move on the defense. But they had it well defended at the Raging Cajuns.
Lubiday and Daniel Blood come in at wide receiver. They join Xavier Lloyd. Hardy remains at running back. Norfleet the tight end. Norfleet wing to the right side. Running back offset left. 2nd down and a long 10 for Missouri. Operating from just shy of its 17. Lubiday in motion left. From the left hash. Flushed and hit. Sacked is the quarterback Perbula. Coming from the middle linebacker position, Duggar came free. It's the 6th sack of the season that Missouri's offensive line has given up.
Yeah, he really didn't have a chance. I mean, kind of a shielded blitz, but he came right up the gut. And by the time Perbula saw him, it was just too late.
3rd and 17 now for Missouri. 8:37 to play in the half, leading 28-0. Perbula backed up inside his 10 at his 9, wants to throw, flag on the play, and it's almost intercepted on a little hitch across the middle intended for Blood. It was Jordan Lawson who got his hand on it. But offsides against
he was in the neutral
Lawson
zone at the snap.
Was in the neutral zone.
Replay, 3rd down.
So moves the football out to the 15-yard line where it's 3rd down and 12 with 8:29 to play in the first half.
A few of those yards back on a sack, and it looks like if Mizzou decides to go empty, could very well see a blitz by the Raging Cajuns.
Lloyd to the left side. Perbula's got Roberts in it, running back. Now he shifts Daniel Blood to the left side, lines up slot left. Norfleet split to the right side, along with Lubiday.
Prebula looking, throws it. Ball deflected and intercepted. First interception of the season for Prebula. Off the deflection, Louisiana comes up with a big play defensively. It was Cameron Whitfield, the Jack linebacker. They take over at the Missouri 21, down 28-0.
Yeah, again, taking the chance. They bring a blitzer to put pressure on the quarterback, rushes his throw, but then the defender also steps in front of the receiver. They're playing very aggressively, and I think that's what they're going to have to do to try to get back into this game and slow Missouri's momentum down.
Mark him down at the 22, and he never saw him, it appeared. So 1st and 10 for Louisiana at the Missouri 22, trailing 28-0 with 8:20 to play here in the first half. Perry in it, running back, lines up in the pistol. 2 tight ends in the formation. Stretch play, one in left. Perry cuts it back to the right. Gets hit at the 20 and is going to be brought down at the 19-yard line. Jalen Catalan and Damon Wilson make the stop for Missouri. McClellan comes in at a defensive tackle. 2nd and 8 coming up. From the Mizzou 19 for the Raging Cajuns, who trail by 28. Tight end wing to the right, 2 receivers to the left, running back offset right. Ball on the right hash. Perry comes in motion left. Kitchen takes it. It gets second level. Hit at the 16. Forward progress stop there. Lunch Winfield. Brought down by Marvin Burks.
Winfield, 6'2", 217. He's a low to bring down. Figured that's an opportunity for them to get an extra runner and blocker on their offense to try to get something going offensively.
Nose of the football shy of the Missouri 15-yard line. 3rd down and 3. Winfield stays in. 2 receivers to each side. Running back Perry offset right. Johnson in motion to the right. Now settles slot to the left side. Inside handoff. Perry's going to be hit behind the line of scrimmage and stopped. Pulled down by Missouri's Damon Wilson. Zion Young actually on the tackle at the 17. Loss of almost 2 on the play. Brings on the field goal unit. Sterner, left-footed kicker. 4 of 6 on the season with a long of 51. He's 1 of 2 from 50 yards and beyond. He's 2 of 2 from between 30 and 39. This will be a 34-yard attempt for the left-footed kicker. Out of the hold of Hunter Sims, trying to put Louisiana on the board. He missed from 28 a week ago. Here's the kick, angling to the right side. It is good. Curled it in the right upright. So Sterner connects. It's 28-3 as Louisiana puts points on the board after the Bo Prebula interception, is first of the season. 28-3 is now the Missouri lead with 6:22 to play in the half.
Yeah, some of that, the interception, I think, may have been, again, play design. You get pressure when you go empty backfield. You force the quarterback to rush his throw, and you didn't quite see. There were probably 3 defenders surrounding the receiver, Xavier Lloyd. And one of those defenders just steps in front of Lloyd and picks off that football after the deflection.
Marion Folks back deep, along with Jamal Roberts awaiting the kickoff for Logan Klotz, or from Logan Klotz from Louisiana, kicking from right to left. Klotz has kicked off 10 times this season, is yet to have a touchback. Roberts on the right side. Folks lined up at the 7-yard line on the right side. Roberts on the left. Here's the kick. Taken by Jamal Roberts at the 3. Comes across the 10, left side to the 15, to the 20. Hit at the 24. Moves the pile out to about the 25-yard line. That's where Missouri's drive will take over with 6:15 to play here in the first half. Missouri 28. Louisiana 3. Johnson on the stop for Louisiana. Hardy in at running back. Logan Muckey comes in at wide receiver. Split to the left side with Marquise Johnson. Harris, the tight end, lines up on the right side, wing to the right side.
Monkey in motion right, inside handoff, Hardy probing, bounces it to the right side, hit at the 28-yard line, forward progress stopped at the 29. Terrence Williams on the stop.
Well, Hardy is just the type of runner, he's just looking for a seam to exploit every single time he gets the ball.
In motion comes Coleman to the left side, handed right to the boundary. Hardy second level, gets to the 40, now right side to the 50-yard line. To the 40, breaks the tackle, he's going to go. Ahmad Hardy to the 15, to the 10, to the 5, and to the house. Touchdown, Missouri. 71-yard run by Ahmad Hardy, his second touchdown of the day, and Missouri leads it 34-3 with 5:41 to play in the half.
And again, we just said that he's always looking to find a seam. He's got good vision. He anticipates the hits and somehow is able to elude a big hit on him. This time, the same thing. He just breaks through the line. No one really puts a big effort to try to tackle him, and he takes us to the house.
And Hardy now 14 carries, 164 yards, and 2 touchdowns for the sophomore running back from Oma, Mississippi. Robert Meyer on for the point after. Good snap, good place. And the kick is also good. Missouri 35, Louisiana 3, as Missouri goes 75 yards in 2 plays in 34 seconds. That's the equipment share. Drive summary. That kick means $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri from Multiply Credit Union. 5 minutes, 41 seconds to play. 35-3 is the Missouri lead. Chris, we need Phil. Take it.
Boy, if there's one thing I can do is fill. Some might say Howard Glenn Richards Jr. that I'm full of it, but I can fill. And what a great occasion to spend a minute or two talking about these Tigers, because this is complete and absolute domination here today. The only blip, and there's always a few things you could find, the coaches will be a lot more critical and find a lot more than we do, would be the turnovers. Obviously, the early one that was not a turnover but could have been, taking away a Tiger touchdown, giving Louisiana one, but then the interception from Pabula leads to the only points for the visitors. And you think of the scoop and the score a week ago against Kansas.
Kickoff from Oliver Robbins. It's going to be taken by Williams at the 6 along the left hash. He gets to the 15, to the 20, now to the 25. Bounces off a tackler, comes right side to the 30. Forward progress across the 35 out to the 37-yard line. That'll be another coaching point for Missouri as they give up the return of 31 yards. Jordan Hancock on the stop. By the way, Bo Pabula had 76 passing attempts before an interception.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how he bounces back. You know, does that interception linger in his head, or does he flush it and just continue to do the things that he wants to do?
The previous play is under video review for a potential signal being given by the receiving team.
It's one you don't hear every week. So David Smith heads over for another review, with Missouri leading 35-3 with 5 minutes and 32 seconds to play here in the first half. Great night last night, boys, at Mizzou Arena, wasn't it? The Hall of Fame?
Just an absolutely tremendous evening with a really star-studded enshrinement class. I think, 6 people that have really made a tremendous impact to Mizzou athletics, to the whole Mizzou community. But certainly all well-deserving.
Alyssa Munlin, a dominant defensive force in volleyball. Of course, Sophie Cunningham, perhaps the most popular athlete to ever play at Missouri, maybe. I mean, you could kind of, in this day and age of social media and the digital age, you can kind of make that claim. The great Kareem Rush, Brock Olivo, whose name is on the wall across the way, Mike Alden, and Bob Brindle. So congratulations to them, and also congratulations to Dave Matter and Loretta Jones, who put it together.
After video review, number 7 on the receiving team did give a signal. Therefore, when the ball was caught by the receiving, the ball is dead at that spot, which is a 6-yard line. It'll be 1st and 10 at that spot, Louisiana.
Call for the fair catch, and so it'll be moved backwards. Raging Cajuns take over at their 6-yard line, trailing 35-3. Brad Trinago and Matt Michaels will have halftime coverage for you.
Please reset the game clock for 5 minutes, 41 seconds.
Chris will visit with Coach Drink as he comes off the field. Robertson in a slot to the left side. Strother wide to the left side. Running back offset right. Tied in wing to the left side. Now sliding to the right is Davis, and movement up front. False start against the Raging Cajuns. So the issues continue on the road, down 35-3.
72 on the offense. Half the distance to the goal. First down.
Big Jamarian Gooch, who's hard to miss when he moves. It's 6'8" and 332.
There's a lot of man there.
Strother goes to the right side. Sampson comes to the left along with the tight end. Chappell, another receiver in a slot right. Chappell, the tight end, comes in motion, lines up wing left. 2 yards deep in his end zone, operating from his 3. Beal, the quarterback, with the running back offset left. Claps takes the snap. Inside handoff hit as he takes the football as the running back Davis wrapped up at the 2-yard line. Crashing in to make the stop for Missouri. Nate Johnson from his defensive end position. Loss of 1 on the play. Johnson, the transfer from Appalachian State.
Just a good play. I mean, realize that Cajuns are backed up to their own end zone. You may as well take a chance and be aggressive, and good things happen.
Davis offset to the right, 2 receivers to the right side. Second down and 14. Johnson comes in motion, lines up in a slot right, wanting to throw. Beal moving right, throws it out on the right sideline, and the momentum takes the intended target, Johnson, out of bounds, and a flag comes in late. Robertson was the intended target, who was taken out of bounds with his momentum. Flag comes in from the far sideline. Let's hear from David Smith.
Pass interference on the offense. Number 23. That penalty is declined. Third down.
Landon Strother, the wide receiver, wears number 23. So it's third down and 14 from the 2 for the Raging Cajuns, who trailed 35-3 with 5 minutes to play in the first half. Wilson and Young come in at the defensive ends. Kitchen comes out along with Nate Johnson. 2 receivers to the left side. Shotgun 4 yards deep in the end zone. Running back offset left for Beal, the quarterback. 4-man front for Missouri. Third down and 14 from his 2. Looking to the left. Fires it. Deflected. Almost a chance to interception for Dre Norwood as he got hit by the intended target, Strother, as he was trying to come to the right sideline to make the interception. So on to punt comes Torney. Kevin Coleman back in midfield awaiting it. Missouri should get the ball in great field position with 4:56 to play here in the first half. Torney lines up almost with his heels at the back line. Kicking from right to left or from south to north here in Como on this hot day.
See if Missouri comes after the punter.
Left heel is on the back line. They do not. Hits it with the right foot. Wobbly spiral. Backing up is Coleman. Feels it at his 48-yard line along the left side. Spins it. The 45 gets outside. High stepping to the 43 and then pushed out of bounds at about the 41, and a flag comes in. Jackson in coverage makes the stop. Flag thrown on the play with 4 minutes and 43 seconds to play here in the first half.
Illegal block in the back. Number 6 on the receiving team. 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. First down.
Xavier Lloyd, the transfer from Illinois State, whistled for the block in the back.
Well, even with that penalty, Missouri will still have it in really good field position, starting at its own 45-yard line.
So Bo Perbula in the offense takes over, leading 35-3. Robertson at running back. 2 receivers split to the left side. Ball on the left hash. Norfleet, the tight end, wing to the left side. Lubide split right. 4-man front. Perbula wants to throw. Throws it for a Lubide. Throws it wide at about the 46-yard line.
Yeah, I think Lubide made the wrong cut. He turned inside. Looks like Perbula was expecting him to run an out route.
Missouri with 334 yards of total offense, 122 throwing the football, 212 rushing the football. Hardy 14 carries, 164, and 2 scores to lead Missouri, who leads 35-3 with under 5 to play in the first half. 2 receivers to each side, ball on the left hash. Movement up front, contact in the neutral zone for Louisiana.
Offside on the defense. Number 95 made contact with the offense. 5-yard penalty. Still second down.
Or Maxie Baudouin the fourth.
So from midfield, Missouri's got its 2nd and 5 with 4:39 to play in the half. Roberts, the running back, splits to the left side. 3 receivers come to the right, or actually Roberts comes to the right side. Blood over on the left side with Johnson. Prebula pressure backside, gets sacked once again. Back at the 39 is coming in on a little corner blitz was Trey Tomlinson.
Almost able to get out of that blitz and then tackle from the blitz, but sometimes the defense has a really good scheme. That time that was an excellent scheme by the Raging Cajuns.
Blood Johnson along with Manning in at wide receiver. Blood comes to the right of the formation to join the 2 wide receivers. Short split to the left for Norfleet, who's been quiet today. 3rd down for Missouri and 16 from its 39. Prebula pressure up the middle. Slide steps left. Throw it intended for Johnson. Broken up at the 37-yard line. Coming over was Jalen Clark. And so for the first time today, Missouri will be forced to punt the football with less than 4 minutes to play in the half. Leading 35-3.
Ball came out of Prebula's hands a little bit high. Coleman, who goes 5'10", had to go up and try to reach that ball out of the air. Just couldn't do it.
Connor Wesselman on to punt, averaging 49.3 per punt. See if he can flip the field here and pin the Raging Cajuns back deep. The transfer from Stanford. Standing at his 25 with pressure, gets the kickoff. A wobbly spiral. Bounces at the 27. Rolling inside the 20. It's going to check up and finally be down at about the 16 over on the far right side of the field. That's where Louisiana will take over, trailing 35-3. Raging Cajuns with 24 yards of total offense, 4 yards passing, 20 yards rushing. Missouri has got Stephen Hall at a corner, Catalan at a safety, Marvin Burks at a safety, along with Dalen Carnell. Dre Norwood at the other cornerback. Up front, Jalen Marshall, along with Sterling Webb. Zion Young along with Wilson. 2 receivers to the right side. Dennis comes in motion left. Beal hands it to the running back. It's Blanco, middle of the field, between the hash marks. Running is Perry to midfield, being chased by Missouri's Carnell. Angling to the right side, he gets to the 10, to the 5, to the house. Quick hitter up the middle, and Louisiana takes it to the house. With 3 minutes and 27 seconds to play, Xylon Perry with an 84-yard jaunt.
Well, this is what happens when you don't play alert football every single play. You can't take plays off. If you don't extend and get off blocks like you're supposed to, if someone takes a misstep, you create a huge opening for the offense, and that's what happened with the running back, Xylon Perry, who we know can take it to the house from any place on the field.
Sterner comes on for the point after with 3:27 to play in the first half. Left-footed kicker connects, and the Mizzou lead cut to 35-10 as Perry goes 84 yards. One play, 13 seconds. 35-10 the Missouri lead here late in the first half. And that'll be a coaching point that'll be brought up at halftime, I'm sure. Down to the field, Chris Gervino, brought to you by Gray Bar.
Mike, you mentioned first meeting ever between Mizzou and Louisiana in football. Back in 1921, I believe around the time Howard Richards played, Louisiana, nickname and mascot, the Bulldogs. But then in the early 60s, the football coach, along with the sports information director, started referring to the team as the Raging Cajuns. Later in the decade of the 60s, they dropped the second G in Raging to go Raging Cajuns. They had more than 90% of the roster was from Louisiana, high school players from the state that stayed home to play. Well, that has really become a popular nickname. In fact, over the years, the Sporting News dubbed it the best nickname in college sports. Even since then, ESPN conducted a nationwide fan poll in which the fans called it the best nickname in college sports. So they're proud of their nickname. Bulldogs is great, but it's rather common. The Raging Cajuns are unique to Louisiana.
Klotz on to kick off, back deep. Roberts on the right side, Demarion Folks on the left. Right-footed kicker. Drives the football, low line drive, end over end kick that will not be returned. Bounces about 2 yards deep. It'll be a touchback, and Missouri's offense will take over. At its 25. A little pushing and shoving over on the far right side at about the 25. No flags thrown, so Missouri takes over.
You know, Missouri offensively and defensively have to avoid, that lull. You're up big, score 35 points. Now, how do you continue to stay into the game? You're playing a rotation of players, but you still have to be able to maintain that same type of intensity so as to not let the Raging Cajuns back in this ball game.
Two tight ends to the left side. Now Norfleet's going to shift and come to the right of the formation. Hardy at running back, 164 yards rushing today here in the first half and 2 touchdowns. Out of the pistol. Faking the stretch play, throw it underneath, got Norfleet at the 25, hit and wrestled down quickly. A high tackle around the face mask area. Forearm across the face mask to get to 27 by Skipper, the safety. Brings up a 2nd and 8 for Missouri, who leads 35-10.
I think Norfleet stunned a little bit by that, but he's able to get up and recover.
Johnson comes to the right of the formation. Norfleet now it's going to come to the left side. Jordan Harris wing to the left. So wings to each side with the 2 tight ends. Perbula stretch play running right. Hardy bounces off a tackler to the 35 to the 40. Cuts it inside. Tripped up at the 42. Forward progress to the 45-yard line. Skipper tripped him up. A Central Bank first down. Pickup of 15 for Hardy.
He just keeps on rolling like that Energizer Bunny. When he gets to the second level, you better look out. And you better wrap him up because we know that he can go the distance.
Now 179 rushing here in the first half for Hardy. 2 tight ends. Norfleet lines up in the backfield, offset right. Stretch play to the boundary. Hardy turns it upfield. Forward progress to midfield before he's met. Football just got into Louisiana territory. St. Andre makes the stop for the Raging Cajuns. 2:10 to play in the first half. Pickup of 5 on the play.
A guy like Ahmad Hardy can make offensive linemen look really good because you don't have to have perfect blocks. He does the rest by himself.
Stoppage in play. 2-minute warning arrives. 35-10 Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
What does it mean to be rich? Maybe it's not just about the places you go, but the people who welcome you home. At Edward Jones, we believe the key to being rich is knowing what counts. Our dedicated financial advisors provide one-on-one support, meeting you where you are through all of life's changes. Because life should be measured in laugh lines, dreams shared, and time well spent. Let's find your rich together. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Insurance for motorcycles, boats, and RVs. For protection on the road and on the water. See how much you can save at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and Progressive.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
That is the sound of bacon sizzling, of fresh vegetables being chopped for a made-to-order omelet, and the grill being fired up for one of the juiciest burgers around. Hungry yet? Hy-Vee Market Grill is better than ever, with mouth-watering new menu items for breakfast and lunch. Whether you dine in, get it to go, or have it delivered, the best breakfast and lunch is at Hy-Vee Market Grill. Open daily 6 a.m. to 2 p.m.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
The second quarter is brought to you by Gray Bar Electrical Supply.
Long stretch of play there. We're at the 2-minute timeout of the first half now, when Missouri leads Louisiana 35-10 with the Tigers driving. Missouri fans, Mavich Branding Group specializes in a wide range of services to elevate your brand. From professional printing to custom apparel, we ensure your brand makes a lasting impression. Visit mavichbranding.com to explore our comprehensive solutions. Brian Houseworth will have some scores at the half across the SEC. Not much drama in the early going. Oklahoma leads at Temple 35-3. Alabama at home 38 over Wisconsin's 7. That's early in the fourth quarter. And Auburn at halftime, entertaining South Alabama, leads the Jags 28-9.
Chris will visit with Coach Drinkwitz coming up at the half. Missouri's got it. Football placed just inside of Louisiana territory. Ball on the right hash. Robertson at running back. Offset to the left of Bo Perbula. Two receivers to the left side. Tight end wing left is Brett Norfleet. Four-man front. Inside handoff. Roberts tries to slide to the left side, and he's met and stopped. Coming up from his safety position, Jalen Clark for no gain on the play. Brings up a third down for Mizzou. Third down on a long 4 from just inside of the 50-yard line. 1:44 to play in the half.
Mizzou would get the ball back beginning of the second half. Be great if they could get points on the board again here.
Coleman in a slot to the left, comes in motion right. Perbula claps. Now looks at the near sideline. Play clock at 15 behind his offensive line. Now back into the shotgun. Takes the snap. Looking left on a slant. Caught for a first down at the 44 by Missouri's Josh Manning out of Lee's Summit. 1:18 to play here in the half. Cortland Flowers in coverage. Two receivers split to the left side. Looking right. Perbula comes back left. Now throws it over the middle. Caught on a seam pattern, angling to the right side. Inside the 30, Kevin Coleman to the 29-yard line for a Missouri first down. And in case you're wondering about Robert Meyer, didn't try to do it a week ago, but Coach Drink says in practice, comfortable stretching him out to about 52 yards if they need to try to attempt a long field goal here late in the first half. Missouri wants 6. On a slant pattern, cut once again from left to right. Nice throw. Manning on the receiving end of the 24. As Cortland Flowers in coverage, and Missouri with 48 seconds to play in the half. Goes tempo. Second down and 5 yards. Perbula looks right, fires it right side, and held up and incomplete as the wide receiver Johnson broke off his route at about the 15, and the ball sailed into the end zone.
Another blitz right up the gut. He's got to do a better job of figuring out who has those blitzers in the A-gaps.
37 seconds to play in the half. 35-10 Missouri. Tigers have it. Third down and 5 from the Louisiana 24. Norfleet tight to the left side. Manning comes to the right side with Johnson now jogging to the right side. Kevin Coleman, 10 seconds on the play clock. He led Drinkwitz jogging down. Perbula as a running back, offset to the right. Takes the snap, moving the pocket to the right. Steps up, fires over the middle. Caught at the 15-yard line by Kevin Coleman Jr. Forward progress to the 14 for a Mizzou first down. Tomlinson in coverage. 31 seconds to play in the half. Three players bunched right, and a stoppage in play. Timeout taken before the snap by Louisiana with 24 seconds to play in the half.
Louisiana, they're first.
That may be a timeout to just sort of slow the momentum of Missouri, to get them out of rhythm.
Tigers with 2 timeouts left. Louisiana takes its first timeout. 31 seconds to play in the first half as they reset the clock. 35-10 in favor of Mizzou. This is going to be the 10th play of the drive that started back at the 25-yard line.
Well, they've got plenty of time. 31 seconds, 2 timeouts left. You know, as long as you don't make mistakes, Missouri should come away with some form of points here. Hopefully in the form of 6 rather than 3.
Now they reset it again to 28. David Smith is our referee with this SEC crew. Tigers at home next week against South Carolina. Night game under the lights at Faroe. Daniel Blood, Manning, and Norfleet to the left of the formation. Marquise Johnson to the right. Roberts, the running back, offset right. First down and 10 from the Louisiana 14. 3 players bunched to the left side along the left hash. Now into the pistol. Prabula takes the snap. Stretch play to the boundary. Roberts probing to the 10. Dives forward to about the 8-yard line. And the clock is stopped with 23 seconds to play in the first half. 6-yard gain for Jamal Roberts. Tigers take a 30-second timeout. Edwards on the stop.
Yeah, Eli Drinkwitz, I mean, just so adept at managing the clock here. He's right there with the officials, calling timeout immediately when the play stops, and huddling with his team to figure out what they want to do with the ball placed at the 7-yard line.
I really honestly believe that is one of his strengths as a coach. We've actually talked about that before, time management, clock management, how important it is in the game. And I've thought over many years, not all coaches do it as well as others. He's been spot on for years now. You think of all the close wins Missouri's had the last couple years, on its way with a win today to going to 24-5 these last 2+ seasons. That's decision-making, timing issues, and he usually gets them right.
Completely agree. Chris, brought to you by Gray Bar. 2nd and 4 from the 8 for Missouri. 3 receivers bunched to the left side. Johnson to the right, offset right. Roberts in motion to the far left side, outside the hash mark. Manning. Prabula wants to throw it. Fake pattern in the end zone. Backside. Caught by Manning. But he was out of bounds over in the far left side of the end zone.
Well, he had the right idea. The ball placed where only Joshua Manning could get it, but just sailed a little too far for Manning to be able to get 1 foot down.
The beauty of that throw was the only person that was going to get it was Manning. This will be the 12th play of the drive. It started back at the Mizzou 25. 18 seconds to play in the half. 3rd and 4 for Missouri from the Raging Cajun 8. Prabula, free play, lofts it in the left side of the end zone and overthrows Marquise Johnson, but movement up front into the neutral zone were the Raging Cajuns.
They just continue to shoot themselves in the
offside
foot.
On the defense, number 3 in the neutral zone at the snap. The penalty is half the distance to the goal, results in a first down.
Duggar, the linebacker, a little too aggressive. 13 seconds to play in the first half. 1st and goal from the 4. What does Kirby Moore dial up here with Missouri leading 35-10? 1st and goal from the 4 here late in the first half. Prabula at quarterback's got Roberts offset to the right, 3 receivers to the left. Now Norfleet comes back to the right side of the formation, lines up wing right. From the right hash, Prabula claps. Now pauses. Play clock at 8. Takes the snap, looking right. Has time, throws it back of the end zone, incomplete. Intended for Joshua Manning, back right side of the end zone. 9 seconds to play in the half.
And they had Marquise Johnson open underneath, but he's going opposite direction of the flow.
This will be the 14th play of the drive that started at the Missouri 25. Norfleet to the left side along with Josh Manning. Offset left, the running back Jamal Roberts. 2 receivers to the right. Coleman along with Marquise Johnson. Ball on the right hash. Prabula brings Coleman in motion to the left. Takes the snap, looking right, comes back left. Back of the end zone, Norfleet off of his hands. Incomplete with 5 seconds to play in the half.
Maybe a little too much mustard on it, even for Norfleet there.
On comes Robert Meyer in the field goal unit. So Robert Meyer comes on. He's 2 of 2 with a long of 25 out of the hold of Connor Wesselman. This will be a chip shot. 22 yards from just to the left of the right hash. Brett LeBlanc to snap the football. Low snap, good place. The kick is up, and it is good. 22-yard field goal to end the first half. Missouri will head to the locker room leading 38-10. $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri from Multiply Credit Union. Eli Drinkwitz and Chris
Okay, Coach, what are your thoughts at halftime?
Yeah, it was a good start, but our discipline to dominate for 4 quarters didn't show up in the last 5 minutes. The interception was poor, 87-yard runs really poor, and an inability to score right there needs to get fixed.
All right, Coach Eli Drinkwitz, always coaching, understandably, yet his Tigers lead Louisiana 38-10 at halftime here on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
Let Shelter Insurance take you to the zoo this football season. And we don't mean the zoo with the animals and the cotton candy. We're talking about the ZOU with the Mizzou Tigers. Contact a Shelter Insurance agent, and they'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season. Only Shelter agents can register you, so call, email, or drop by for your chance to win. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou and register to win 2 tickets to the zoo.
We are Mizzou made.
They found the engaging the near sideline. Separation. Touchdown, Missouri.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
When hunger hits, you don't settle. You want bold flavor. Juicy, hand-breaded chicken. Portions big enough to crush your cravings and fast enough to keep you in the game, served by a team that treats every day like game day. That's how the best is done. At Champ's Chicken, every bite is packed with crave-worthy flavor and served up with speed that fuels your day. Step up, eat like a champ. Champ's Chicken is a proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics.
Whether you're heading out for a weekend getaway or traveling after a big win, Columbia Regional Airport makes travel easy. Skip the stressful drive on I-70. Fly American or United with nonstop service to Denver, Dallas, or Chicago, and you're just one stop away from anywhere. Proud to be the official airport of the Mizzou Tigers. See you in the skies. See you at COU, Columbia Regional Airport. Visit flycou.com to learn more.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network, Mizzou Football is brought to you by Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And by Gray Bar, your distributor for electrical, data communication, and industrial products. This is the IBEW NECA Halftime Show.
On a hot, sunny day in Columbia, it's been all Mizzou so far against the visitors from Louisiana. Tigers 38, Ragin' Cajuns 10 after 30 minutes of action. This is the IBEW NECA Halftime Show. Back in the broadcast booth with Matt Michaels, I'm Brad Trinago. On time and on budget, that's what you hear from Union Electrical Contractors. IBEW NECA contractors want your business today and tomorrow. Give them a call. You won't be disappointed. Our halftime coverage also brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. The Bud Light Halftime Report. Please drink responsibly. Well, not a whole lot to complain about if you're a Tiger fan through the first 2 quarters of play, Matt. Yes, there was one interception thrown by the Tiger offense. There was one long run given up by the Tiger defense. But besides that, that was a pretty dominant half of football.
Well, it's 108 yards of total offense for Louisiana, 4 of them passing. So the pressure up front against an inexperienced quarterback tandem, really, in terms of passing the ball, has worked well. But 104 rush yards, and 100 of them are on 2 plays. A 16-yard jaunt for a first down. That was the first down by play in the game. There was one by penalty, and then, of course, the big one there to score the touchdown. And so I think that's why Coach Drinkwitz was not happy going into the half. He wanted 4 quarters of domination, and we saw the Tigers let up a little bit at the end of that second quarter before reasserting themselves a bit in the very late stages.
Overall, though, the Tigers still in very good shape, leading by 4 touchdowns at the half. Now here's Mike Kelly with this week's Markham's Missouri Profile.
Today we profile center Connor Tollison. The grad student from Jackson made his 38th career start for Mizzou today. So what does it mean to Connor Tollison to be a Missouri Tiger?
It means a lot, being a kid that's from Missouri. You grow up
seeing the Missouri Tigers, believing in the Missouri Tigers, ultimately one day wanting to be a Missouri Tiger. So to be here now, this will be my 5th season, 4th year starting. It's honestly a dream come true, to be in the moment and living it out. I just don't take it for granted every day.
That's Jackson native Connor Tollison, and I'm Mike Kelly with Markham's Missouri Profile.
Thank you, Mike Tollison, and that Tiger offensive line clearing the way for 230 rushing yards for Mizzou in that first half. Hey, be sure to subscribe to our podcast, Inside Mizzou Athletics, presented by Shelter Insurance with Matt Michaels and me. Weekly content along with other great stuff all about Mizzou Athletics. Be sure to subscribe now. The next couple episodes, we're going to feature our one-on-ones with the latest members of the Mizzou Athletics Hall of Fame. Again, that's the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast presented by Shelter Insurance. Subscribe today wherever you listen to podcasts. Tigers 38, Ragin' Cajuns 10. This is the IBEW NECA halftime show on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Whatever task you're taking on in your outdoor space, all you need is Steel battery. Mow it, trim it, clean it, clear it. Whether you're ready to step up to cutting excellence with Steel mowers and chainsaws, or you want to upgrade with the clearing performance of Steel trimmers and blowers, now is the time to find the right Steel battery tools for your outdoor space. Find your local dealer at steeldealers.com.
No big deal, but you've been earning Kohl's Cash for 20 years. That's 2 decades of checkout wins. To celebrate, enter a month-long sweepstakes for a chance to win $200 in Kohl's Cash. Plus, save on fall faves during the Customer Appreciation Event now. Yup, 2 decades of Kohl's Cash is a big deal. Shop Kohl's and brag accordingly. Coupon ends September 21st. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. Sweepstakes ends September 30th, 2025. No purchase necessary. 20 winners per day. Limit 1 prize per person for entire sweepstakes. See Kohls.com for official rules and details.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Commercial Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance protects small businesses with affordable coverage options. Quote today at progressivecommercial.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
Hey Tiger fans, Marquise Johnson, wide receiver here in Mizzou.
Now Mizzou safety Santana Banner.
This fall, excellence isn't just on the field, it's in your home.
As a proud sponsor of Mizzou Football, Socket Fiber is the internet choice for Tiger fans everywhere.
That means fast, reliable service.
Local folks who actually answer the phone.
And one simple price, no gimmicks, no surprises.
Whether I'm streaming the game or sharing our highlights.
Socket Fiber delivers internet excellence.
And we're the Mizzou Tigers and this is Socket Fiber. It's that simple.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Missouri. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
In motion comes Coleman to the left side, handed right to the boundary. Hardy second level, gets to the 40, now right side to the 50-yard line. To the 40, breaks a tackle, he's going to go. Ahmad Hardy to the 15, to the 10, to the 5, and to the house. Touchdown, Missouri. 71-yard run by Ahmad Hardy, his second touchdown of the day, and Missouri leads it 34-3.
Mike Kelly with the call on the IBEW NECA electrifying play of the half. On time and on budget. That's what you hear from Union Electrical Contractors. IBEW NECA contractors want your business today and tomorrow. Give them a call. You won't be disappointed. Mizzou leading Louisiana 38-10 at halftime, and Ahmad Hardy has been the star of the show. 16 carries, 187 yards, and 2 touchdowns in that first half. You know, we talked earlier this season about how good Hardy was at Louisiana Monroe after contact, and against a Sun Belt Conference school again, he's continued to be tremendous.
Well, as a Warhawk, he looks at Louisiana and he doesn't just see vermilion, he sees red, because that's the rivalry game between those two teams, right? And so it seemed to set up that he'd have a really good day today. He's had a fantastic first half. I wonder how much we'll get to see of him in the second half, to be honest.
Meanwhile, defensively, Louisiana started this game with, punt, basically. They got the field goal because it was after an interception. They were already in field goal range when they started that drive, and they did have the big run for a touchdown near the end of the half. But it feels like this Tigers defense is continuing to round into form.
They are. They've only got 1 sack in the game, but they have 7 tackles for loss. That's why Louisiana's only really around 100 yards despite the big runs. And we will be on watch for Hardy, by the way, in the second half. He's got 187 yards now, a career long of 206 against Marshall that he set in his freshman season. Wouldn't be surprised at least to see him get an opportunity on this first offensive drive of the second half for Missouri to maybe get himself a new high mark.
Mizzou defensively led by the likes of Zion Young and Jeremiah Trotter, who both have 2 tackles for loss here in this first half. Let's pause 10 seconds now for station identification. You're listening to Mizzou Football. IBEW Nika halftime show continuing with Mizzou up by 4 touchdowns. We're brought to you in part by Central Bank. Central Bank is your hometown bank and the only place for Tiger checking. Open it today at centralbank.net. Matt Michaels, quickly, what are you hoping to see from Mizzou here with a big lead in the second half?
Reestablish some early dominance, right? Go ahead and execute on offense and on defense. Don't worry about the score. Treat it like it's a scoreless ball game coming out of the second half, and then leave it to your reserves. Go ahead and give them a chance to play some significant minutes in the game.
5 extra points and a field goal in that first half. That means $600 for special teams for Special Olympics Missouri. Compliments of the Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. Mizzou 38, Louisiana 10 at the half. Scoreboard update is coming your way next. For Matt Michaels, I'm Brad Trinago. You are listening to the IBEW Nika Halftime Show on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
I am Josh Snoddy of Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. See the difference when you shop local. Call me at 660-882-5345.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Addison's restaurants are great local spots to visit before or after all Mizzou home games. Addison's has 2 locations to choose from in Southwest and downtown Columbia. Addison's features a full bar with over 20 beers on tap, including local brewers, and of course their famous Nachos Bianco. So, before or after the game, stop by Addison's. View the full menu online for both locations at addisonsgrill.com.
Live from the Learfield Network Studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And a pleasant good afternoon, my friends, across the great state of Missouri on what is a scorcher, September 13, 2025. I'm Brian Houseworth, live at Learfield, along with my producer this afternoon, Dylan Riggs. Number 25, Mizzou, leading Louisiana at the half at Faroe Field, 38-10. Lots of action going on in the SEC. Let's go right to it on the plains. Let's go to Jordan Hare, number 24, Auburn, South Alabama. These schools only 225 miles apart. That would be Auburn, Alabama, and, of course, Mobile. This is the first time they've ever played. Auburn winning it right now, 31-15. War Eagle looking good. The Tiger quarterback, Jackson Arnold. You might remember him from Oklahoma. He's accounted for 3 scores for Auburn.
First down for Auburn from the left hash mark. The snap to Arnold. 2-step drop. He looks. He goes to the end zone. And it's caught. Cam Coleman with the touchdown down the left sideline. Touchdown Auburn.
That's how it sounded on the Auburn radio network. Andy Burcham there in the call. Auburn up 31-15 in the third. To Philadelphia, fourth quarter, number 13, Oklahoma in Temple. Oklahoma hasn't played in the state of Pennsylvania since they played at Pitt 1984. Boomer Sooners up 42-3. Torrey Blaylock, a couple of touchdowns in the ballgame for Oklahoma.
Sooners go tempo, handoff, Blaylock runs left. He's got the corner. He's to the 15, 10-5, Pater. Torrey Blaylock's second touchdown today. This one from 18 yards out.
Toby Rowland with a call from Learfield. 19th ranked Alabama rolling over Wisconsin 38-14. They're in the fourth right now in Tuscaloosa. The Tide, of course, an impressive performance. Ty Simpson, 4 touchdown throws by the quarterback. Big game tonight, Baton Rouge, Florida, number 3 LSU. Early game. Usually see this in October and November. This year it is in September. Baton Rouge will be rocking tonight. How about Georgia, Tennessee? That'll be rocking as well. 2:30 the kickoff about 29 minutes from now. Number 6 Dogs, number 15 Tennessee, Eastern Michigan, Kentucky, Vandy, and number 11 South Carolina at Williams-Brice coming up this evening. We'll see the Gamecocks next week. Arkansas, Ole Miss, A&M, Notre Dame tonight. Mike Kelly standing by with your second half. Coming up next, I'm Brian Houseworth, live at Learfield. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Let Shelter Insurance take you to the zoo this football season. And we don't mean the zoo with the animals and the cotton candy. We're talking about the ZOU with the Mizzou Tigers. Contact a Shelter Insurance agent, and they'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season. Only Shelter agents can register you, so call, email, or drop by for your chance to win. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou and register to win 2 tickets to the zoo.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SUMNERONE.com.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Insurance for motorcycles, boats, and RVs. For protection on the road and on the water. See how much you can save at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and Progressive.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Whether you're heading out for a weekend getaway or traveling after a big win, Columbia Regional Airport makes travel easy. Skip the stressful drive on I-70. Fly American or United with nonstop service to Denver, Dallas, or Chicago, and you're just one stop away from anywhere. Proud to be the official airport of the Mizzou Tigers. See you in the skies. See you at COU, Columbia Regional Airport. Visit flycou.com to learn more.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Greenprint planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
You've been listening to the IBEW NECA Halftime Show. Mizzou Football is brought to you by Barbasol, America's #1 shaving cream. Close Shave America. Close Shave Barbasol. And by your Missouri John Deere dealers. From Heritage Tractor and Sidon Stricker Novi partners. In Mizzou country, nothing runs like a deer.
Y'all not done yet. 1-0 means finishing the job in the second half.
Now, with the call of the second half, here's Mike Kelly and Howard Richards.
To be a bring your own energy second half for Missouri's football team. This crowd, 15th consecutive sellout arrived, and again, it wasn't full because of temperature. Now 95 degrees. It's at the half, and Missouri's up 35-10. And a lot of people have said we're going to go to cooler places, or maybe a couple of drinking establishments, and enjoy the second half. And so, indicative of bringing your own energy here in the second half.
Yeah, no doubt. And we heard Coach Drinkwitz, as they're going off the field, he was not happy with the last few minutes of that second quarter. Let's see him turn up. Let's see his team turn up here in the second half.
This is headed for a intimate gathering of family and friends as we'll get towards the fourth quarter. Klotz's kickoff to begin the second half into the end zone, and Folks lets it bounce about 4 yards deep, does not return it, so it's a touchback. Mizzou will take over at its 25-yard line. Ahmad Hardy, terrific first half for the sophomore running back. 187 yards and 2 scores on 16 carries. His career high 206 last year against Marshall.
And Mike, for Hardy, that's 5 consecutive games of 100 yards rushing or more dating back to last season, and 9 of his last 10. It's just been commonplace for him.
It's his 11th career 100-yard game. He lines up in the pistol behind Bo Perbula. 3 players bunched to the right of the formation. Ball on the left hash. 4-man front for Louisiana. 2 safeties back. Toss sweep. Hardy trying to get outside. Gets to the 30-yard line. Bounces it right sideline 35 across the 40. Out to the 45-yard line. Ahmad Hardy forced out of bounds by Terrence Williams. Hardy with a new career high on that carry. Now over the 200-yard plateau for the 3rd time in his career as he picks up 20. Norfleet's going to shift. Lines up wing to the left side. Wing right is Jordan Harris from the right hash. Perbula turns, hands to Hardy, bounces it out left side, slides down at the 49, and a flag comes thrown in from the far left side of the field. Skipper on the stop. Flag comes in from the Louisiana sideline. Hold against Mizzou.
Holding, number 77 on the offense. 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. Replay, first down.
So Hardy's new career high 207 and counting. Just underway in the second half. Penalty against Missouri. Moves the football back. He's against Pigler.
It's a hold on the backside play. Usually you don't see a lot of that. You just got to know when to let go.
From the 36-yard line for Missouri, 1st and 19. In motion goes Jordan Harris. Pitch it out on the right side. Coleman between the hash marks, angling to the left side at the 45, gets to midfield. Quick wide receiver screen to the right side, and Kevin Coleman Jr. picks up 14 as Trey Tomlinson makes the stop. From midfield, Missouri has it. 2nd down and 5. Running left, Hardy tripped up at the 45 of Louisiana. Forward progress to the 43 and a Central Bank first down.
Yeah, he's just a guy who's going to continue to get stronger. He's so well conditioned. He is built for this type of offense.
Hardy's going to come out. Norfleet comes in. Roberts comes in. Blood comes in along with Lloyd. Blood and Lloyd to the left side. Norfleet wing to the right. Alubide wide to the right side. 1st and 10 for Missouri from the Louisiana 43. In motion, Blood right-handed left, running Roberts. Roberts hit backside by Lawson, dragged down at the 40-yard line. Lawson from his defensive end position. 3 yards on the gain for Jamal Roberts.
You know, just what a benefit it is to have, 2 guys in your backfield that can go the distance but can get you tough yards also.
3 players split to the left side, lined up in an inverted triangle. Perbula hands it inside. Roberts along the left hash. Forward progress to about the 36-yard line. Skipper makes the stop. He picks up 4 on that play. Hardy comes back in. Roberts comes off. Jordan Harris comes on. Logan Muckey comes on for Missouri. Olubade and Blood come off. 3rd down and 2 for the Tigers from the 35 of Louisiana. Harris tight to the left. Norfleet tight to the right. Out of the pistol. Muckey comes in motion to the left side. Inside handoff. Bouncing into the left is Hardy. He's got the first down. Forward progress to the 32-yard line of the Raging Cajuns. Picks up 3. St. Andre makes the stop.
There was a defender that thought he had a clean shot on Hardy, and he plants that foot and just moves to his left, and the defender just whiffs. He's like, where do you go?
Jordan Harris comes off. Logan Muckey comes off. Norfleet split to the right side with Blood and Olubade. Lloyd to the left side. 3 receivers right. In motion comes Olubade back towards the left side. Prebula pumps, looks, now moves to the right. Gets second level. Or back to the line of scrimmage, I should say. Back to the 32 as he was flushed from the pocket. Again, things that Missouri's got to work on. A little protection up front.
Yeah, sustaining those blocks. Don't give up until you know that ball is either thrown downfield or you see the quarterback or someone else running with the ball past you.
Clock runs, 11:08 to play in the 3rd quarter. Missouri with its first possession of the second half. Leading 38-10. 2nd and 10 from the Louisiana 32. Norfleet comes in motion left. Stretch play running right. Hardy drags a tackler inside the 25. Another one inside the 20. Bounces off the tackler to the 10. Dragged down at the 6. Ahmad Hardy with that continuous leg drive, Howard.
And you just look at him, he shakes your head like, how does he continue to do that? Guys are hitting him and banging him, yet he's still breaking tackles. What an amazing runner Ahmad Hardy is.
26 on that one, and again, the yards after contact. This is the 10th play of the drive. 1st and goal for Missouri from the 7-yard line of Louisiana, leading 38-10 here in the 3rd quarter. Harrison Norfleet to the left. Hardy lines up in the pistol behind Prebula. Olubade in motion left. Hand it to Hardy. Bounces it left. Hit at the 3. Gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Missouri. Three rushing touchdowns, a new career high for Ahmad Hardy. 3 times last season, he had 2 rushing touchdowns. His 3rd comes on a career day as Missouri extends the lead to 44-10 with 10:02 to play in the 3rd.
Yeah, just when you think that maybe they got a chance at tackling him, I mean, he just continues to run through these tacklers, would-be tacklers, I should say.
Robert
can't get a clean hit on him.
Robert Meyer on for the point after. Good snap, good place. The kick is up, and it is good. Ahmad Hardy now with a career high 250 yards, 3 touchdowns as he and the Tigers go 75 yards in 10 plays in 4:58. That's the equipment share drive summary. That PAT means $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri from Multiply Credit Union. 10:02 to play in the 3rd. Missouri 45, Louisiana 10 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Mizzou Tigers are powered by soy. From the biodiesel buses that get our players to the game to the heart-healthy soyleic soybean oil used right here in stadium concessions. Both innovations born at the University of Missouri with support from the Missouri Soybean Merchandising Council. From the back 40 to Faroe, Missouri Soybeans is driving innovation far beyond the field. For more farmer-led projects, visit mosoy.org. This message is brought to you by Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff.
Foot race to the 10, to the 5, to the house. Touchdown, Missouri. Nail in the coffin.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Hey, Tiger fans, Marquise Johnson, wide receiver here at Mizzou.
Now Mizzou safety Santana Banner.
This fall, excellence isn't just on the field, it's in your home.
As a proud sponsor of Mizzou Football, Socket Fiber is the internet choice for Tiger fans everywhere.
That means fast, reliable service.
Local folks who actually answer the phone.
And one simple price, no gimmicks, no surprises.
Whether I'm streaming the game or sharing our highlights.
Socket Fiber delivers internet excellence.
And we're the Mizzou Tigers, and this is Socket Fiber. It's that simple.
At Mosher's, we believe good food brings people closer to home. From fresh produce and locally grown products to butcher-cut meats, every aisle is filled with quality and prices you can trust with service from employee owners who care. And when you shop Mosher's, you're not just filling your cart, you're supporting local families, local farmers, and the community we share. Mosher's Foods, where neighbors shop and every trip feels closer to home. Mosher's is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics.
The third quarter is powered by Soy, the Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff.
Missouri leads 45-10 over Louisiana. 10:02 to play in the third quarter. It's the Ahmad Hardy Show. Mizzou Athletics would like to thank premier partners of the Diamond Club, MU Healthcare, Shelter Insurance, and Multiply Credit Union. So get this, guys. Ahmad Hardy went for 28 carries, 172 and a score against Louisiana last season. We've got 10:02 to play in the third quarter. 22 for 250 and 3 scores. That's a career-high rushing line for him. And according to ESPN, Ahmad Hardy, the first player this year with 180 yards or more rushing by half. There's only one guy who did that last season in Division I FBS football, and he's playing for the Las Vegas Raiders. His name is Ashton Genty.
Hardy now with 250 after doing the lion's share of the work on that drive. Scoring drive as Missouri goes 75 yards to extend the lead to 45-10. Oliver Robbins in to kick off, back deep. Williams standing in the end zone. Blanco in at about the 6. Robbins approaches the football. Hits it with the right foot. A returnable kick. Williams coming to the sideline. Takes it at the 8-yard line. Now angling back towards the middle of the field to the 15. Hit at the 20 and brought down at about the 22. And that's where the Redhawks will take over as Nick Deloche again. Good job today in special teams. Makes another stop. 13-yard return. Let's see what kind of momentum the defense can put together on this opening drive for Louisiana in the second half.
Well, you certainly want to avoid, giving up a big play again, especially in the run game. Defensive breakdowns, those things kill you. How do you bounce back from that point? I'm sure they heard about it at halftime.
Settled in late in the first half and got gapped for a big touchdown run. From the 21, in motion Miller, the tight end. And a stoppage in play.
False start on the offense. Number 76, 5-yard penalty. First down.
Matt Broussard, left guard. So first and 15 from the 16 for the Ragin' Cajuns. Davis, the running back, lines up in the pistol behind Beal. 2 tight ends in motion. Miller to the right side. Beal turns, stretch play. Davis angling right, hit at about the 17-yard line, brought down at the 21 as he picks up 5 and gets back to the original line of scrimmage. Dalen Carnell makes the stop for Missouri.
Bill Davis goes 5'9", 2 1/4. He runs with tremendous body lean. It's not, you don't want to really get in front of him because he's like a bowling ball and will run right over you.
Sampson to the left side. Beal looking right, flush, hit and sacked. Wilson with the stop. Damon Wilson with the sack for Missouri.
Damon Wilson, again, just continuing to impress, just getting constant pressure. He's able to turn the offensive lineman's feet, which makes it easier for him to get to the quarterback.
3rd and 17 from the 14 now. 2 receivers to the right side, ball on the right hash. Tight end lined up tight to the left side. Out of the pistol, in motion comes Williams to the left side. Beal takes the snap, stretch play, trying to angle left is Davis. Cornered to the 19 or the 14 and stopped at the line of scrimmage. Zion Young there for Missouri, along with Wilson and Norwood.
Good job by Wilson. He plays off the block of the offensive tackle, who did not sustain his block and just came upfield and made the tackle. Good job.
Number 8 for Louisiana is now wearing number 49.
Good job by Wilson of disengaging with the blockers and still making a play.
On to punt, Torney standing at his goal line. Marion Folks awaits it. Rugby style kick, angling right, hits it low, driving end over end kick. Folks is going to field it at the 41 and get tackled immediately over on the far left side. So Demarion Folks with the reception on the punt. Riley on the stop. Missouri will take over at its 40-yard line, leading 45-10 with 8 minutes to play in the third against Louisiana. First ever matchup against the Ragin' Cajuns on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
It all starts with a tag. Identifying each animal allows you to better manage the entire herd. And when you're ready to take the next step, trust Allflex Custom ID tags with crisp, clean, permanent laser ink marking, and place a proud brand on your tags to mark your legacy. When you think ID, think Allflex. Because you can't manage what you can't identify. We help you bring it all together.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Commercial Insurance, protecting your business vehicles 24/7. See if you can save at progressivecommercial.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
This season, the Tigers aren't the only ones bringing speed to the field. Brightspeed, an official partner of Mizzou Athletics, brings fast, reliable fiber internet to Columbia and beyond. From streaming every play to video calling the tailgate crew, Brightspeed fiber internet keeps you connected with award-winning speeds, no data caps, and no annual contracts. Brightspeed fiber internet, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Learn more at brightspeed.com/lovefiber. Limited availability in select areas.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with two people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
The third quarter is powered by Soy, the Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff.
Missouri 45, Louisiana 10. As the
Matt Zollers is going to come in at quarterback. Number of changes up front on the offensive line. Piegler stays in. Johnny Williams comes in at right tackle. Tristan Wilson will operate at center. Operating on the left side, Javen Richardson along with Jalen Early, the transfer from Florida State. So Matt Zollers comes in on the season, the young man from Royersford, Pennsylvania, 3 of 3 for 58 yards. Marquise Davis in at running back, lines up in the pistol behind him. 3 receivers split to the right of the formation. Stretch play, Davis running right. Davis going to be wrestled down at the 41-yard line after picking up a yard.
Tigers brought to you by Bud Light, a proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy.
Logan Muckey comes in at a wide receiver for Missouri. Alubide comes off. 2nd and 9. Jude James in it, tied in for Missouri. 7.5 to play in the third. 45-10 Missouri. Blood to the left side. James wing to the left. 2 receivers split right. Muckey along with Lloyd. Muckey in motion left. Inside handoff. Running left, second level. Davis into Louisiana territory. Dragged down at the 43. Quick hitter off the left side. A Central Bank first down. Brent Gordon on the stop.
I just think if Gordon doesn't grab Marquise Davis's jersey, he might still be running.
So Missouri moves it to the 43-yard line of the Ragin' Cajuns. Zollers has got Lloyd and Blood to the left of the formation. James, the tight end wing to the right. Muckey split right. In motion, Blood to the right side. Handed to Davis, kind of probing his way along the left side inside the 40 to the 38-yard line. The young man from Cleveland Heights. Chase Edwards on the stop.
It's great to be able to see your backups get an opportunity to play some extended time and not just garbage time.
Pick up a 5 that time for Davis from the 38-yard line of Louisiana with 6:22 to play in the third. Missouri has the football. James tight to the left side. 3 receivers split to the right. Lloyd along with Muckey and Blood. Checking off Zollers. Play clock at 3. Matt takes the snap, stretch play running right. Davis, second level to the 30, cuts inside at the 25, dragged down at the 21-yard line. Young man from Cleveland picks up 17 on the run.
A good job up front by the offensive lineman, picking up those early blitzers that showed blitz. And Marquise Davis, of course, can see blitzers coming from the secondary and just tries to weave his way around and run to the spot where the blitzers vacated.
Johnny Williams at right tackle out of Macon, Georgia. The transfer from West Virginia at 6'7" and 327, a sophomore. Wing to the right, James. Two receivers left in motion, Monkey right. Handing off to Davis. Davis puts the shoulder down as he tries to navigate inside the 20 to the 17. "11 consecutive run plays now for Missouri.
And the Tigers, I think, are going to commit to running the ball as much as they possibly can to sort of get this thing over with as soon as they can. It's a hot day. Get your players some rest.
95 as we got ready to begin the second half. James offset to the right of the quarterback in the pistol. Davis in motion comes Brown. Inside handoff. Davis is going to be stacked up and lose a yard or two. Back to the 19-yard line. With 4.5 to play in the third, Duggar from his middle linebacker position makes the stop. Vince Brown wears number 12, tight end from transfer from Colorado State. Native of Madison, Illinois is Vince Brown. Three receivers split to the right. Third down and 8 for Missouri. Zollers throws it outside, Blood hit and quickly tackled back at the 23-yard line. So it brings up a fourth down, and on comes Robert Meyer to attempt a field goal. Cody Jackson on the stop. Robert connected from 22 in the first half. This will be a career-long 41-yarder. From just to the left to the right hash, out of the hold of Connor Wesselman. Brett LeBlanc to snap the football with 3.5 minutes to play in the third. Good snap, place is good. The kick is up. It is long enough, and it is no good. Wide right. So the 41-yarder is missed by Meyer. Brings us to a timeout. 3:15 to play in the third. Missouri 45, Louisiana 10 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
From Perot to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big, and River Region and Missouri Credit Union helped make those dreams real. Now, we're teaming up as Multiply Credit Union, proud to be the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. We're expanding across the state, bringing more resources to more fans than ever before. The name is new, but our roots run deep in Mizzou history. Multiply Credit Union, official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. Addison's restaurants are great local spots to visit before or after all Mizzou home games. Addison's has 2 locations to choose from in Southwest and downtown Columbia. Addison's features a full bar with over 20 beers on tap, including local brewers, and of course their famous Nachos Bianco. So, before or after the game, stop by Addison's. View the full menu online for both locations at addisonsgrill.com.
There's 3:15 to play in the third quarter. Missouri leads Louisiana 45-10. Join us every Tuesday night at 7 o'clock. Tiger Talk is at Harpo's Bar and Grill with head coach Eli Drinkwitz. Join us each Tuesday in person, or you can hear it on the Central Bank Tiger Network, Mizzou Athletics YouTube page, or via the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast. Here's a note, gentlemen. Ahmad Hardy, 250 rushing yards today. That's the most in FBS college football this season.
Tigers with 512 yards of total offense. That is not a season high. Missouri season high, 595 a week ago against Kansas.
Certainly have a chance to eclipse that this afternoon.
Jalen Marshall in at a defensive tackle. Darius Smith at a defensive end. Sterling Webb and Langdon Kitchen, the young man from Huntsville, Missouri, at another defensive end. Newsom at linebacker, along with Nick Rodriguez. Banner and Greco safeties back for Missouri. Caleb Flagg also in as a safety. Stephen Hall and Norwood, the two cornerbacks. Winfield in at quarterback for Louisiana. Moving to his right, looks, throws it right flat off the hands of the intended target, Robert Williams. Try to make a leaping grab out about the 35-yard line. Brings up a 2nd and 10 on the throw from Lunch Winfield. Have you ever heard of a young man with the first name of Lunch?
I have not. I'm going to assume it's a nickname and not a given name.
Twins east side. Winfield wants to throw, fires it out right side, and he throws it over the intended target, Charles Robertson, and out to the right sideline. It brings up a 3rd down and 10. Stopping the clock with 3:03 to play in the 3rd. Zion Young comes back in for Missouri. Wilson comes back in. Trotter comes back in for Missouri. Catalan back in. Also back in Cornell for Missouri. 3rd down and 10 from the 23 for Louisiana. Winfield sends 3 receivers to the right side, including his tight end. Perry goes in motion right, looking left, throws it underneath, broken up, intended for Sampson. Good job by Dre Norwood. Brings up a 4th down.
Perfectly played by Norwood. Just the anticipation, timed it perfectly, stepped in front of the receiver and knocked that football down.
Demarion Folks back awaiting the punt from 20. 2:58 to play in the 3rd, leading 45-10. Mizzou's going to get the football back. Back here in Como, coming up next Saturday, under the lights against South Carolina. 20 stands at his 8, moving to the right, hits it with the right foot. Angling back towards the left side of the field. Bounces at the 32, checks up. Now rolls inside the 30 to the 27, where it rolls out of bounds here on the near sideline. With 2:45 to play in the 3rd quarter. Chris Trevino's on the Missouri sideline. He's brought to you by Gray Bar.
And he's never heard of a person or a player named Lunch, nor breakfast or dinner for that matter. I've known of guys nicknamed Snacks. And Howard, one of your fellow NFL players, more since your time, Terrence Knighton of the Denver Broncos, defensive lineman, had one of the great nicknames, I've thought. Pot Roast is what he was called.
Bronco Levo inducted into the Hall of Fame last night. He had a teammate, you'll remember this, back in the late 90s. Eddie Brooks out of Blue Springs was Eddie Eaton Sleep Brooks. Two tight ends, Brown and James. 1st and 10 for Zollers and the Tigers from the 27 of Missouri. Davis stays at running back. Folks with a short split right, stretch play to the boundary for Davis. Hit at the 25, drags the defender to about the 28 for a 1-yard gain. Chase Edwards on the stop.
Missouri enjoys, I should say, really running stretch play, to the short side of the field. And they're able oftentimes to still get movement and create running room for the running backs.
Freshman Sean Terry from Ironton, Ohio, comes in for Missouri at wide receiver wearing number 8, along with James Madison out of Kansas City, who wears number 4. They're lined up to the right of the formation. Out of the pistol, in motion goes Terry to the left side. On the jet sweep, trying to get out left side, Sean Terry to the 30, towards the left sideline, cuts it back inside at the 34, across the 35, forward progress to about the 37-yard line. First down on the jet sweep for Sean Terry.
Sean Terry is waiting for Jude James to sort of turn upfield and get a blocker. which is what slowed him down a little bit. He was really out there. I think the well-designed play, but just couldn't turn upfield fast enough.
1st and 10 for Missouri, operating from its 37, 1:31 to play in the third, leading 45-10. 3 receivers to the right side. Out of the pistol. Zollers, stretch play running right. Davis to the 40, puts the shoulder down, forward progress to the 45. Just beyond that, they'll bring up 2nd and short after a pickup of 8.
I just want to say about these Missouri running backs, not only do they have great talent, but they are coached by Curtis Looper, who was a fine running back himself at Oklahoma State. They get that foot planted and get north-south very, very quickly. No wasted effort.
One of our favorites, Coach Loop, always dapper.
Always. He's always got a smile on his face, man. He's just so positive and such a great leader of men.
3 receivers lined up in kind of an inverted triangle to the near side. Ball on the right hash. Zollers inside handoff. Davis bounces off of 1 tackler trying to fight for yardage. He's going to have the first down beyond the 47-yard line. So Missouri moves the chains. Final 30 seconds of the third in this Mizzou rout. Duggar on the stop. Missouri with a 45-10 lead against Louisiana. And this the first matchup between the two schools. 15 seconds to play in the third. 3 receivers split right. James comes in motion to the left, lines up wing to the right side. Zollers, 5 seconds to go. I think going to allow the third quarter to come to an end. Missouri will head to the final 15 minutes, leading 45-10 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Commercial Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance protects small businesses with affordable coverage options. Quote today at progressivecommercial.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Green Print planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
This season, the Tigers aren't the only ones bringing speed to the field. Brightspeed, an official partner of Mizzou Athletics, brings fast, reliable fiber internet to Columbia and beyond. From streaming every play to video calling the tailgate crew, Brightspeed fiber internet keeps you connected with award-winning speeds, no data caps, and no annual contracts. Brightspeed fiber internet, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Learn more at brightspeed.com/lovefiber. Limited availability in select areas.
Entering the fourth quarter, Missouri leads big over Louisiana. Tiger fan, Central Bank is your hometown bank. It's the only place for Tiger checking. Open an account at centralbank.net. Save the date for Taste of the Tigers, presented by the Food Bank. It's Tuesday, November 4th at the Walsworth Columns Club at Memorial Stadium. Enjoy a tailgate-inspired culinary tour of Mid-Mo with live and silent auctions benefiting Score Against Hunger. Tiger Talk with Coach Drink will be broadcast from that event as well. Visit sharefoodbringhope.org/taste to learn more and get your tickets. All of Chris Trevino's sideline reports are powered by Gray Bar. This one is also an MU Healthcare injury report. MU Healthcare is where over 800 doctors and 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. Chris, we hope you have some ice cubes down there.
You know, we're doing okay, believe it or not, but made it through 3 quarters, Matt. 1 more to go, and Missouri's really made it through well this game in the heat. Ryan Russell, the strength and conditioning coach, of course, deserves a lot of credit with his staff. I can tell you, on the field, I saw the thermometer with my own eyes and looked, and it was precisely 111 degrees. on the field turf here as we walked out to start the second half. But Missouri has not had any apparent problems, to my eyes at least, down here. So good for them. And, of course, no problem on the scoreboard, leading 45-10 as we start the fourth quarter.
Georgia Tech gets a late field goal to beat Clemson today. Madison split to the right side. 3 players bunched to the left. Brown, James, and Logan Muckey. Matty Zoller's a quarterback with Marquise Davis lined up behind him. We begin the fourth quarter. 1st and 10 for Missouri from its 48-yard line. Going from right to left here in the fourth quarter. Toss sweep running left is Davis, chased by a couple of defenders. Runs into a pile at midfield, and forward progress is stopped there. Picks up 2 on the play. Brings up a 2nd and 8. Edwards on the stop from his linebacking position for Louisiana.
Saw a blitzer from the outside of the Raging Cajuns. Certainly they're going to try to do whatever they can to rattle Matt Zollers.
Brown wing to the left side, wing to the right now. James out of the pistol on a 2nd and 8 from midfield. Matt moves forward, checks off, play clock down to 10. Takes the snap, stretch play running to the left side. Marquise Davis hit at the 46-yard line, wrestled out of bounds near side at the 45 as the clock continues to run. Edwards and Lawson on the stop for the Raging Cajuns. Logan Muckey comes off for Missouri. Terry comes on now. Logan Muckey comes back onto the field. Off come James. Now Jude James goes back on, and Demarion Folks. Sean Terry comes off after going on for a brief amount of time. Madison to the right side of the formation with Logan Muckey. 2 tight ends to each side of the formation. Muckey in motion to the left, handed, running left. Davis to the 40 of Louisiana. Tripped up, forward progress to the 36. Edwards makes the stop once again. 13.5 to play, pickup of 9 for Marquise Davis. And there's a stoppage in play for a player that is shaken up, maybe a cramp. Cody Jackson, the safety. Training staff comes out from the far sideline to check on number 8 out of Shreveport, Louisiana. Record day today for Ahmad Hardy, 22 carries and an NCAA football high of 250 yards. 3 touchdowns to boot. Missouri 45, Louisiana 10 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Let Shelter Insurance take you to the zoo this football season. And we don't mean the zoo with the animals and the cotton candy. We're talking about the ZOU with the Mizzou Tigers. Contact a Shelter Insurance agent, and they'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season. Only Shelter agents can register you, so call, email, or drop by for your chance to win. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou and register to win 2 tickets to the zoo.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Insurance for motorcycles, boats, and RVs. For protection on the road and on the water. See how much you can save at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and Progressive.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
That is the sound of bacon sizzling, of fresh vegetables being chopped for a made-to-order omelet, and the grill being fired up for one of the juiciest burgers around. Hungry yet? Hy-Vee Market Grill is better than ever, with mouth-watering new menu items for breakfast and lunch. Whether you dine in, get it to go, or have it delivered, the best breakfast and lunch is at Hy-Vee Market Grill. Open daily 6 a.m. to 2 p.m.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on MediaCom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With MediaCom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 MediaCom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
Mizzou football headed to victory number 3 this season, leading the Raging Cajuns of Louisiana 45-10, 13:28 to play in the game, which is brought to you by Shelter Insurance, ranked number 1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central Region by J.D. Power 7 of the last 8 years. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Tigers going to go to 24-5 in the last 29 games with a ranked matchup next week here at the Zoo against number 10 South Carolina, who's at home tonight against Vanderbilt. 45-10 early in the fourth quarter. Zoo with the ball. 1st and 10 from the Ragin' Cajun 36. (13-18 to play). Now the clock starts and runs. Madison to the right side. Now he's going to come to the left side, being summoned that way by Demarion Folks. He joins Terry and Folks on the left. Terry in motion right. Fumble on the exchange. Zollers covers it up back at the 39. Tried to get it to Davis, and it came out of his belly, and Matt Zollers had to cover it up.
Yeah, those are the things that quarterbacks, head coaches really hate. Luckily, Mizzou not hurt by that. Alertly fallen on by Matt Zollers.
Loss of 4 back to the 40. 2nd down and 14 coming up. 12.5 to play. 45-10 Mizzou. Madison, Muckey, and Terry out to the right side. Davis lines up behind Zollers in the pistol. Muckey in motion left. Inside handoff. Davis along the left hash, between the hash marks, now to the 30. Forward progress to the 28-yard line. Tomlinson on the stop. Pickup of 12 on the play.
What a hard runner. I mean, just acceleration to the second level by Marquise Davis. Really an impressive runner.
13 carries, 69 yards. This is the 10th play of the drive. Started at the 27-yard line of Missouri. Out of the pistol, Davis behind Matt Zollers. In motion, Muckey to the right side. Handing it, angling right. Davis is going to be stopped shy of the first down at the 27-yard line. Line to gain was the 26. Colin Jacob on the stop. 10 consecutive running plays for Missouri. 4th and 1 for Mizzou. Two tight ends to the left of the formation. Zollers claps, takes the snap, hands to Davis, who's got the first down, angling left, now steps inside at the 24, forward progress to the 18, and a Missouri first down. Tomlinson on the stop. Marquise Davis picks up 9.
He just punished weak side linebacker Jake St. Andre. Just ran right over him. Andre slowly getting up. He took the brunt, the full brunt of Marquise Davis.
Young, powerful runner out of Cleveland Heights. 6 feet, 217 pounds. 3 receivers bunched to the right. 1st and 10 from the 18. Muckey in motion left. High snap. Zollers hands to Davis. Davis puts the shoulder down at the 16-yard line and moves the pile just inside the 15-yard line. Brought down by Demery. Picks up 2 on that play.
You'll see these types of plays here. Tristan Wilson, fresh into the ball game, doesn't get a lot of snaps. A lot of his snaps have come out a lot higher, but those are things that they work on also.
Brendan Haygood comes in at running back, a young freshman wearing number 16. 3 players bunched right. 12th play of the drive. Another rush, toss sweep for Haygood, trying to get outside. Spinning at the 15, hit by the pursuit and brought down at the 13-yard line.
Another high snap as well.
Pickup of 2. St. Andre on the stop. 9.5 to play. 45-10 in favor of Missouri. Sean Terry comes on. Vince Brown comes off. Credit to the folks that are still here in 95-degree heat with Missouri up big. Out of the pistol. 3rd down and 5. Offset to the right is Haygood. From the 13-yard line, walking behind his offensive line, Zollers. Now from the pistol. From the right hash, takes the snap. Stretch play running to the left side. Haygood gets inside the 10, sheds a tackler, slips. Now he's going to be brought down at the 5. But the knee hit back at the 8-yard line as he was almost knocked off his feet by 3 tacklers. He was able to maintain balance, forward progress to the 5 for a pickup of 8.
Yeah, he was able to get his hand down to sort of rebalance himself. The need to not go down. That's a great piece of running there.
1st and goal for Missouri. 15th play of the drive that started back at the 27. 8.5 to play. Missouri leading 45-10. Haygood lines up in the pistol behind Zollers. In motion comes Mucky left. Inside handoff, Haygood. Spinning off of a tackler and dragged down at the 3 by Caboldi. Clock continues to run. Missouri taking a lot of the 4th quarter time off the clock here. They've had it for 7 minutes on this drive. 15 consecutive running plays for Missouri. 2nd and goal from the 3. Out of the pistol, Haygood running left. Hit low and brought down at the 2. One-yard gain. Jacob on the stop.
You know, the second team is going to be determined to get this ball into the end zone. I mean, they play with a lot of pride. They play a lot of scout team. When they get their opportunities to get into the game, they also want to make it count.
3rd and goal from the 2. Haygood out. Davis comes in. 17th play of the drive that started at the Missouri 27. 3rd and goal from the 2. 2 tight ends to each side of the formation. In motion goes Mucky right. Inside handoff. Davis angles left. Touchdown Missouri. Marquise Davis untouched with his 2nd collegiate touchdown. And Missouri now leads it 51-10 with 7:02 to play.
Again, and that's the reward. You know, great blocking up front by that left side, but you work hard in practice. You get these opportunities and get a chance to showcase your hard work, even though you're a backup player for this football team. And no better taste of success is when you're able to score a touchdown even late in the ball game.
And those that remain are now starting to head out as group of folks here on the west side. And again, credit them for being here and staying for as long as they have. Point after by Meyer is good, and Missouri builds a 52-10 lead with 7:02 to play. Tigers go 73 yards in 17 plays in 10 minutes and 43 seconds. That's the Equipment Share Drive summary. That kick means $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri from Multiply Credit Union. 25th ranked Missouri leading 52-10 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Every month, the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri feeds enough Missourians to fill Faroe Field and then some. But it takes a team to tackle hunger. Since 1995, Mizzou Football has led the charge to score against hunger, and now you can help. Your gift to the Food Bank today means nutritious food for a neighbor right here in Missouri. At a time when 1 in 7 people in our state needs a little extra help with food, you can be the difference. Share a meal now or learn more at scoreagainsthunger.org.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Tigers on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Tiger Pride, powered locally.
No big deal, but you've been earning Kohl's Cash for 20 years. That's 2 decades of checkout wins. To celebrate, enter our month-long sweepstakes for a chance to win $200 in Kohl's Cash. Plus, save on fall faves during the Customer Appreciation event now. Yep, 2 decades of Kohl's Cash is a big deal. Shop Kohl's and brag accordingly. Coupon ends September 21st. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. Sweepstakes ends September 30th, 2025. No purchase necessary. 20 winners per day. Limit 1 prize per person for entire sweepstakes. See Kohls.com for official rules and details.
Missouri extends its lead to 52-10, 7:02 to play in regulation. Our game today brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol.
Mizzou with 406 yards rushing today. The last time the Tigers were able to put up 400 yards rushing in the game, 2017 against the Volunteers of Tennessee. When back on November the 11th of 17, Missouri rushed for 433 yards, holding the Vols to just 53. Today, Mizzou, 406, 102 for Louisiana. And that came on one big run at the end of the first half.
Ben's average really looks good, doesn't it?
Helps. On to kick, Oliver Robbins. 7:02 to play. 52-10 Missouri. High end over and kick, calling for the fair catch and taking it a yard deep in the end zone is Williams. 25th ranked Missouri at home next week against South Carolina. Game will kick off 6 or 6:30. And oh, by the way, tickets available online at mutigers.com as Missouri looks for its 16th consecutive sellout in the Mayor's Cup against the Gamecocks, who are home tonight against Vandy.
Should be an exciting game. You know, Mizzou lost a tough one in Columbia East last season. We'll be looking to get a little revenge back against the Gamecocks.
The athletic Dayton Henderson comes in at Hopkins comes in at defensive end for Missouri. Out of the pistol against a four-man front. Inside handoff, Blanco stacked up. Is going to be wrestled down at the 29. Hilson and Hopkins, the two defensive ends. Also Beasley in on the stop. Dayton Hopkins from Herman, Missouri. Four-man front, out of the pistol again on second down. Blanco second level. Forward progress. Second and 5 was brought down at the 34 to bring up 3rd and 1. Dante McClellan, who had the pick 6 of 83 yards in the opener against Central Arkansas, on the stop. So it's 3rd down and 1 with 6 minutes to play in the game. Wade comes to the right side along with Strother for Louisiana. Running back offset to the right, tight end to the right is Miller. Beal checking off, play clock down to 10. Back to the shotgun on this 3rd down and 1. Takes the snap, hands to Blanco, angling right. He's got the first down across the 35 out to about the 37-yard line is where his forward progress was stopped. Jason Dowell out of Cahokia, Illinois on the stop, wearing number 92 for Missouri. Pickup of 3 on the play.
That might have been Raging Cajuns' first 3rd down, successful 3rd down, if I'm not mistaken.
Now 1 for 10 in the game. Four-man front. Out of the shotgun with 2 receivers to the right. Handed to Blanco, running left, met and driven backwards by Williams. Elias Williams steps in the hole, meets the running back with a great form tackle and throws him backwards.
You know, a play like that sometimes can really inspire a play. You know, a guy like Williams who, you know, hasn't necessarily played a lot at this level. He's a redshirt freshman. But you make a play like that, and it gives you a lot of confidence to come back and play harder, you know, from this point forward.
Less than 5 to play, no gain, 2nd and 10 for Louisiana. Trailing 52-10, 3 receivers to the right side, 4-man front for Missouri. Beal hands it to Blanco, trying to bounce it right. Gets second level to the 40, hit at the 44, runs over a man, forward progress out to about the 47. As he put the shoulder down and was able to drive the Missouri linebacker Beasley backwards, a flag on the play behind the play.
Holding, number 64 on the offense. 10-yard penalty from the previous spot. Replay, 2nd down.
That run will be nullified by the hold of the left tackle, Bryant Williams, 6'7", 335-pound redshirt junior from Lake Charles, Louisiana.
Again, you don't see a lot of backside holding in it usually because, especially when that play went completely to the right, there was no cutback there. It's usually a result of bad footwork, bad technique.
2nd and 20 now from the 27 for the Raging Cajuns. 4-man front, 1 safety back. In motion to the right side comes Dennis. Beal hands it to Blanco, cuts it back left, brought down at the 29-yard line. Hilson there for Missouri, also Hopkins there, the 2 defensive ends. And McClellan as well. Pickup of 2 on the play. Third down. Can this backup Missouri defense get out of the drive? Leading 52-10 with less than 4 to play. Baptiste, who caught a touchdown pass last week against McNeese, comes split to the right side. 2 receivers left. Out of the pistol on third down. Handed to Blanco running right, runs into a pile and stopped at the 30-yard line. Sam Williams makes the stop. So 4th and 17, and on comes the punt unit. Marion Folks will go back to await the punt.
If Missouri's lucky, this will be the last possession that they have today, and also the last possession of the game, as long as they are able to reel off a first down here.
Timeout.
Timeout taken by Louisiana. We take a break as well with 2:38 to play. Missouri 52, the Raging Cajuns 10 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Why pay more for gels when Barbasol delivers an instant thick lather for a close, comfortable shave? Choose Barbasol, a quality shave and trusted value. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
The home for Tiger Talk Coaches shows is Harpo's Bar and Grill in downtown Columbia. Join us every Tuesday night at 7 for the inside scoop on all things Mizzou football. Hear from the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, along with head coach Eli Drinkwitz. Plus, you'll get insight from other Mizzou coaches and players each week. Come early, grab your spot, and enjoy great food and drink specials during the show. That's Tiger Talk. Tuesdays at 7, only at Harpo's Bar and Grill.
From Faroe to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big, and River Region and Missouri Credit Union helped make those dreams real. Now, we're teaming up as Multiply Credit Union, proud to be the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. We're expanding across the state, bringing more resources to more fans than ever before. The name is new, but our roots run deep in Mizzou history. Multiply Credit Union, official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
Missouri 52, Louisiana 10, 2:39 to play in the fourth quarter. Tiger fans, Kohl's has the back-to-school styles that'll spoil them at prices that'll spoil you, from jeans and tees to sneakers and more, which means you can do it all without overdoing your budget when you shop at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. We'll take 10 seconds now for station identification. You're listening to Missouri Football.
Back-to-back games Missouri's had, 40-plus minutes in time of possession as the Tigers dominating here, leading 52-10. As for the 9th time today, the Raging Cajuns will be forced to punt the football. Breck Schultz comes on to punt for the first time. And as projected, it has turned into an intimate gathering of family and friends here at Faroe Field. Big one coming up next week here. Hope to see you back. Schultz hits it with the right foot. A high spiral that turns over. Backing up, calling for the fair catch. Fielding the ball at the 21 is Demarion Folks. And so Missouri will take over there with a chance to grind out the final 2:32, Chris.
Right. Next week it is really getting started. SEC play opens for Missouri with a rated South Carolina team. Their terrific sophomore quarterback, Lenora Sellers. Big action in the league tonight. Carolina, you've mentioned, against Vanderbilt in a few minutes here, or just underway, I suppose, as Georgia And Tennessee.
14-7 in favor of the Volunteers.
Boy, they've been busy early. And then you've got, Ole Miss, Arkansas, LSU, Florida, Texas A&M in a non-conference tilt against Notre Dame. So a good Saturday ahead of SEC football teams in action.
Ryan Justice out of Washington, Missouri, comes in at a offensive line position for Missouri. Brett Brown at quarterback. Fakes the handoff to the running back. Davis keeps it himself and gets forward progress out to the 27. Fanuku in an offensive line position. Whit Hafer, who's moved from tight end a year ago to tackle, 6'7" and better than 300 pounds. The son of the former Mizzou hoopster Jeff Hafer out of Joplin, wearing number 74.
Yeah, I tell you, Phil, Ryan Joseph's grandfather was a teammate of mine. Randall. They call you Randall Justice.
2-minute timeout. Missouri 52. The Raging Cajuns 10 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
It's your land, your tractor, and your time to save at Seidenstricker Nobe. Right now, take home the hard-working 1023E compact tractor with a loader for under $215 a month, backed by 0% financing for 84 months. And it doesn't stop there. Every John Deere compact tractor package comes with low monthly payments and the same 0% financing. Act now. Deals like this don't last. SNPartners.com, your partner for the land.
Offer valid through 10/31/2025. Some restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Insurance for motorcycles, boats, and RVs. For protection on the road and on the water. See how much you can save at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and Progressive.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Dear Truckin' Awesome. Does Toyota Tundra have heart-pounding horsepower? Truck yeah. Is Tacoma style for the wild and as rugged as it comes? Truck yeah. And the 4Runner, tough as nails, ready for any trail? Truck yeah it is. Find your Toyota truck at Toyota.com. Put adventure in gear and floor it. Toyota, let's go places.
Hey Tiger fans, Marquise Johnson, wide receiver here in Mizzou.
Now Mizzou safety Santana Banner.
This fall, excellence isn't just on the field, it's in your home.
As a proud sponsor of Mizzou Football, Socket Fiber is the internet choice for Tiger fans everywhere.
That means fast, reliable service.
Local folks who actually answer the phone.
And one simple price, no gimmicks, no surprises.
Whether I'm streaming the game or sharing our highlights.
Socket Fiber delivers internet excellence.
And we're the Mizzou Tigers and this is Socket Fiber. It's that simple.
Missouri 2 minutes away from a 52-10 victory over Louisiana. Our game brought to you by Merck Animal Health. Today's producers constantly being challenged to do more with less. That's why SenSub and Allflex work to put the power of information directly into your hands with tools to identify, monitor, and trace each individual animal within a herd. Learn more at allflexusa.com. Stick around after the game. More Tiger football coverage coming your way on the Socket Fiber post-game show.
Jack Lang from Eureka, Ryan Justice from Washington. Henry Fanuku in at the center position, young freshman out of Fort Worth, Texas. Whit Hafer, right tackle for Missouri on this possession.
2nd and 5 for the Tigers on the 27-yard line.
Two receivers split to the right side. Brown at quarterback. Claps takes the snap. Inside handoff, bouncing to the left is Davis. Forward progress to about the 29. Gavin Hoffman seeing his first action. The Iowa transfer tight end. Cousin of Sophie Cunningham, by the way.
Just found that out last night. A long list of family that have donned the black and gold over the years.
Keaton Jones in it, right guard for Missouri. 1:28 to play in this Missouri win. Terry to the right side. Hoffman, wing to the right side. Brown with Davis behind him. claps. Hands off for Davis. Across the 30, spinning to the 35. Forward progress close to the 39-yard line. With 1:09 to play. Pickup of 10 on the play. Cabaldi makes the stop. Marquise Davis. With 99 yards on 19 carries today. 250 for Ahmad Hardy and 3 touchdowns. Final 50 seconds of the game. Give it to Hardy or Davis one more time.
I think he's actually crossed 100 by now.
Stats say 99. Now he takes the handoff, and now he's above 100. Forward progress out to the 43. Yep, 19 for 109 is what it says right now. Now give him a couple more, and he's across 110. Tigers win it. Final score 52-10 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate. The Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store has moved and is now located inside Mizzou Arena. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day or online at TigerTeamStore.com. It's always black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at TigerChecking.com. Central Bank. Strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield, Mizzou Football has been brought to you by Multiply Credit Union, premier partner of the Diamond Club and the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. And by the Missouri Soybean Merchandising Council. The Mizzou Tigers are powered by soy. From biodiesel to soyleic soybean oil, Missouri soybeans fuel innovation on and off the field. This message is brought to you by the Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff. This is the Socket Fiber postgame show.
Both teams gathering in the middle of the field for a postgame message and prayer as Missouri wins the game 52-10 in the first ever matchup against the the Raging Cajuns of Louisiana. Missouri 606 yards of total offense, 121 for Louisiana. Here's Chris Gervino.
Coach Eli Drinkwitz, congratulations. What a victory, and we all made it through the heat as well.
Yeah, just appreciate the fans adjusting with us. Really proud of the way our team performed today. I know it wasn't perfect, but that was a really good performance. Considering all the different circumstances, the heat, the time adjustment, the game adjustment, the dedication and discipline to dominate an opponent for 4 quarters, I'm really, really proud of.
Appreciate you, because Laird told us on the air that you were really the driver, if possible, about moving the game up, and I think a lot of fans are thankful. I know one sideline reporter is, but you really did deal with the heat. Didn't seem to be problematic for your guys. It just I would say, my words, yours are more important, a mature performance for your team.
Yeah, I think, there's a lot of teams out there that would have just assumed they were going to win, and our team didn't do that today. I thought they fought really hard. Obviously, there was a huge time of possession disparity, which is awesome for our guys to fight through. And Ahmad Hardy, wow, that was an impressive performance.
250 yards, 3 touchdowns. So many teams are in the transfer portal this day and age. You've added Prabula, Hardy, Coleman, Judice, Trost, Wilson, Trotter, and Catalan. 8 starters of your 22. Coach, how did you land them so well and are developing them so well? I know it's 3 weeks, but my goodness.
Appreciate the boosters giving us a checkbook to get it done. And then obviously just showing them what the brotherhood's all about.
You guys are starting something special. It started the beginning of the 23 season, I would say officially now 24-5. As we visit at this moment, with games still to be played today, Power Conference schools, only Ohio State, Oregon, Georgia, and Texas have a better mark than 24-5. That's pretty good company.
Yeah, I just appreciate being 1-0 this week, and next week a big one's on deck. And we're going to need everybody. We're going to need the fans to be rowdy. We're going to need it to be a better environment than we had last week at Kansas. It's an important game for us, and I know our team's going to be ready. I need the fans to be ready too.
Dial it up a notch, won't we, next week?
You're damn right we will. MIZ.
ZLU, Coach Eli Drinkwitz, Tigers and Gamecocks to get conference play underway here under the lights at Faurot Field and Memorial Stadium. Missouri rolls to victory today. Tigers now 3-0 to start the season. They beat Louisiana 52-10 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We know the prep, the grit, the determination, even the pregame pep talks. We know what it takes to compete. Up in our game day in and day out for the best care, the latest treatment options, and the strongest training programs to get and keep athletes at their best. MU Healthcare Sports Medicine. Because we're competitors too.
Quiet down, here she comes. Surprise! Your accountant just emailed to say your quarterly taxes are way higher than you were expecting.
At Progressive, we know small business owners don't usually like surprises because they cost you money. But a good surprise that could save you money? Getting discounts with a commercial auto quote from Progressive.
Also, your favorite employee is leaving. They're going to pursue their dream of being a veterinarian.
Surprise yourself. See if you can save in as little as 8 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Discounts not available in all states or situations.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
Tiger fans, let's salute the real heroes, our military service members. Veterans United Home Loans is proud to honor them as the hero of the game. Know a veteran or active duty service member who deserves the spotlight? Nominate your hero today at veteransunited.com/hero. That's veteransunited.com/hero. Help us recognize those who've served with courage, dedication, and pride.
NMLS 1907 Equal Housing Lender.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Addison's restaurants are great local spots to visit before or after all Mizzou home games. Addison's has 2 locations to choose from in Southwest and downtown Columbia. Addison's features a full bar with over 20 beers on tap, including local brewers, and of course their famous Nachos Bianco. So, before or after the game, stop by Addison's. View the full menu online for both locations at addisonsgrill.com.
Whether you're heading out for a weekend getaway or traveling after a big win, Columbia Regional Airport makes travel easy. Skip the stressful drive on I-70. Fly American or United with nonstop service to Denver, Dallas, or Chicago, and you're just one stop away from anywhere. Proud to be the official airport of the Mizzou Tigers. See you in the skies. See you at COU, Columbia Regional Airport. Visit flycou.com to learn more.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show.
About 17 minutes after the hour of 3 o'clock, if we would have kicked this game at the original start time, we'd be about 17 minutes in. The feels like is 98. It's currently 96 here in Como. Missouri wins 52-10. Tigers put up 606 yards of total offense. They had the ball for 42 minutes and 51 seconds. Missouri rushes for 427. 179 through the air. Ahmad Hardy, 22 carries, 250 yards, 3 touchdowns, including this one for our Socket Fiber fast play of the game. To the left side, handed right to the boundary. Hardy second level, gets to the 40, now right side to the 50-yard line. To the 40, breaks the tackle, he's going to go. Ahmad Hardy to the 15, to the 10, to the 5, and to the house. Touchdown, Missouri. 71-yard run by Ahmad Hardy, his second touchdown of the day, and Missouri leads it 34-3. That was the Socket Fiber fast play of the game, brought to you by Socket, the most reliable choice for your home or business internet service. By the way, breaking news from the La Plata 4-ball. JT Cat, Fat, and Watt making bombs. Back after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Go inside Mizzou football with the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast.
Josiah Trotter.
I'm going to be a physical player. I'm going to set the tone. I'm going to be a leader within that defense. I'm going to try my best to not only elevate my game, but my teammates.
Ahmad Hardy.
My grandpa said I was riding horses with him when I was like 3, 4, 5 years old. When I got enough money to get my own, I went and got 3 of them.
Subscribe today to the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast wherever you get your podcasts. Original content plus replays of Tiger Talk and more. The Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast, presented by Shelter Insurance.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Tigers on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Tiger Pride, powered locally.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank, strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber Postgame Show. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox from the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
Whether you're heading out for a weekend getaway or traveling after a big win, Columbia Regional Airport makes travel easy. Skip the stressful drive on I-70. Fly American or United with nonstop service to Denver, Dallas, or Chicago, and you're just one stop away from anywhere. Proud to be the official airport of the Mizzou Tigers. See you in the skies. See you at COU, Columbia Regional Airport. Visit flycou.com to learn more.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber Postgame Show.
121 yards of total offense for Louisiana, the fewest by an opponent against Missouri since Murray State a year ago was held to just 85 yards on opening night. 2 sacks today, $300 to the food bank for Central and Northeast Missouri, courtesy of Hy-Vee. You can check out the Fight Hunger campaign, Mizzou Sack Hunger campaign, by visiting mutigers.com/hunger. 7 extra points, 1 field goal, $800 to Special Olympics of Missouri, courtesy of Multiply Credit Union. Did you know Socket Fiber is now available with the fastest, most reliable internet combined with a local service, simple billing? You can contact Socket today for voice data internet for your home or business. 1-800-SOCKET-3 or visit socket.net. 52-10 the final on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
Every month, the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri feeds enough Missourians to fill for Roe Field and then some. But it takes a team to tackle hunger. Since 1995, Mizzou Football has led the charge to score against hunger, and now you can help. Your gift to the Food Bank today means nutritious food for a neighbor right here in Missouri. At a time when 1 in 7 people in our state needs a little extra help with food, you can be the difference. Share a meal now or learn more at scoreagainsthunger.org.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
It all starts with a tag. Identifying each animal allows you to better manage the entire herd. And when you're ready to take the next step, trust Allflex Custom ID tags with crisp, clean, permanent laser ink marking, and place a proud brand on your tags to mark your legacy. When you think ID, think Allflex. Because you can't manage what you can't identify. We help you bring it all together.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on MediaCom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With MediaCom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 MediaCom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show.
Late first quarter, Tennessee 21, Georgia 7. Looking for more college football action following our broadcast? Check out the Football Blitz by going to the Varsity Network app, college football's version of the NFL Red Zone, every Saturday from noon to midnight Eastern. Just search College Football Blitz on the Varsity Network app. 250 yards rushing, a career high for Ahmad Hardy. Had 187 at the half. Didn't play most of the second half. 3 touchdowns. Terrific, terrific individual effort by that young man from Oma, Mississippi.
Yeah, he is, man, we were just kind of detailing the running backs that have been here since Drinkwitz. And listen, I don't know how it all ends up, but he's going to be among the best based on what we've seen so far.
Got to think back to the annals a little bit, right? And, I keep going back to Devin West. I just do. And, again, we're only 3 games into the season, but it's just phenomenal to see what that young man has done in the first 3 games.
And the best part about it, he won't be a one-and-done. He'll be back next season, too.
Certainly
we hope.
Yeah, it's always great to see you. Great job
too,
as usual. Our thanks to Ryan Cullinane, who handles stats today, our spotter, Hanks Edwards, Brad Trinago, pregame and halftime and postgame host, producer Matt Michaels. The terrific Jeremy Washington is our engineer. For Howard Richards and Chris Trevino, I'm Mike Kelly. Again, the final, Missouri 52, Louisiana 10 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At Progressive, we understand the bond you have with your boat. It's why people name theirs.
I was pretty hungry and looking at a menu when I named my boat Change Your Tuna. The backup names were Trick or Trout, I Salmonly Swear, and, oh, it gets worse, New Squid on the Block. It wasn't my best day.
Whatever you call your boat, protect it. And start with a quote from Progressive, America's #1 boat insurer. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. #1 rating based on boat market share data from ratefilings.com.
The Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors build our communities. Chances are your church, school, grocery store, or gas station was built by contractors using union laborers. They take great pride in their work and accomplishments and love to go by an old project and say, I built that. The men and women of the Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors, taking pride in building our communities. Go to buildunion.com for more information. That's buildunion.com.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
It all starts with a tag. Identifying each animal allows you to better manage the entire herd. And when you're ready to take the next step, trust Allflex Custom ID tags with crisp, clean, permanent laser ink marking and place a proud brand on your tags to mark your legacy. When you think ID, think Allflex. Because you can't manage what you can't identify. We help you bring it all together.
Whatever task you're taking on in your outdoor space, all you need is STIHL battery. Mow it, trim it, clean it, clear it. Whether you're ready to step up to cutting excellence with STIHL mowers and chainsaws, or you want to upgrade with the clearing performance of STIHL trimmers and blowers, now is the time to find the right STIHL battery tools for your outdoor space. Find your local dealer at stihldealers.com.
It's your land, your tractor, and your time to save at Seidensterger Nobe. Right now, take home the hard-working 1023E compact tractor with a loader for under $215 a month, backed by 0% financing for 84 months. And it doesn't stop there. Every John Deere compact tractor package comes with low monthly payments and the same 0% financing. Act now. Deals like this don't last. SNPartners.com, your partner for the land.
Offer valid through 10/31/2025. Some restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
Is your job just a job, and you want to work in a rewarding career? If the answer is yes, then start your journey today by becoming a union construction craft laborer. Why wait? Visit buildunion.com to learn more about becoming a union craft laborer and starting a rewarding career in the construction industry. Build a career, build a future, build a legacy. Buildunion.com for more information.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fans section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Black and Gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate. The Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store has moved and is now located inside Mizzou Arena. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day. Or online at tigerteamstore.com. It's always black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network, this is the Tiger Wrap-Up Show, brought to you by Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors.
Mizzou with a dominant performance on a hot, sunny day in front of the home crowd here in Columbia. The 25th ranked Tigers rolling past Louisiana 52-10, and MU is now 3-0 on the season. Back to the broadcast booth with Matt Michaels. I'm Brad Trinago. This is the wrap-up show, and it's courtesy of the Laborers Union and its contractors, a winning team that together create a foundation worth building on. For more information, visit buildunion.com. You know, Matt, in a game like this, there was all the potential in the world for a letdown. Let's run through some of the factors. You're coming off an emotional win against your arch rival, the Kansas Jayhawks, who you haven't played in more than a decade. You've got coming up the SEC opener against a South Carolina team that's probably going to still be in the top 25 when they come to the good Columbia. It was, a record-setting day in terms of heat, potentially, in mid-Missouri. This game was moved up 3 hours earlier for kickoff. So a lot of factors that you would think would work against Mizzou playing at their best. But, man, especially through the first, quarter and a half of this game, no notes, man. Everything was working on both sides.
It's the best we've seen them look this season to start this game, and it goes from top to bottom. The defense forcing the 3-and-outs. I mean, they were able to get a 3-and-out at one point in this game where it looked like a 10-yard game, and they had Louisiana inches short, then another tackle for loss and a missed conversion on third down. I thought that the pressure was much better at the quarterback early on, and it should have been, right, because you were forcing, ostensibly before the season, a backup quarterback into pressure passing situations early on, so Missouri did their job there. But I don't think you can say enough about how the run game looked here in terms of its depth and in terms of Ahmad Hardy having, his coming out party in a way at Missouri, which is strange to say because he had 100-plus yard rushing games in each of his first two here, but he goes for 250, a new career high. He goes for 3 scores. It's the FBS single-game lead, at least as far as action has gone, at this point of the day today, and we'll see how things shake out elsewhere across the country. And it's against a Louisiana rush defense that, played Rice and McNeese, but they had 126 yards of rushing allowed per their first 2 games, squarely in the middle of the pack. And Missouri bossed them around, and Hardy did too. This will turn some heads for him individually. This will also, I think, turn some heads for Missouri because, you'd say, okay, the Tigers are much better than their opponent. They looked athletic, and certainly the offense and defense came to play early on. But you put up 400 yards against an FBS opponent plus on the ground, you are doing something right. And I think that all of the love had been going to Bo Pribula, or a lot of it, after last week and after Game 1 against Central Arkansas. And now we get to see the second part of that, which is Hardy, Roberts, and that Missouri running back room led by the great Curtis Looper is a formidable force on offense. And I think other coaches are going to look at the tape of this game and say, what do we do to try to beat Missouri on defense? And if they don't come up with answers, they're going to find themselves taking L's, at least out of this place, more often than not.
I would agree. The Tiger ground game is the story today. Hardy, the headliner, with that career-high 250 yards that Matt mentioned. Mizzou as a team, 62 carries, 427 yards. That's nearly 7 yards per carry for Mizzou as a team, the most since the victory against Tennessee in 2017 in terms of total rushing yards for the Tigers. Driving safely is a winning game plan. Is your plan in place? Always buckle up, phone down, slow down, and drive sober. Brought to you by Save Mo Lives. Chris Trevino working hard down in the Tiger locker room for us. You're going to hear his conversation with Ahmad Hardy coming up a little bit later on today. Also with Dre Norwood, the defensive back, had a really solid game today. A couple pass breakups and a tackle for loss. That one-on-one is in your future and a whole lot more too. So stay with us. Again, Mizzou rolls past the Raging Cajuns of Louisiana 52-10 today. And this is the wrap-up show brought to you by the Laborers Union of Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A smooth, close Barbasol shave in the morning lifts your confidence. That rich, creamy lather will catapult you to greatness. Nothing can stop you today. Well, except that traffic jam. Barbasol, it's a can of can-do.
If you can plan barbecues and weddings, you can plan to protect yourself from a natural disaster. Sign up for local alerts, prepare an emergency kit, and make a family communications plan. Get started at ready.gov/plan.
Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
You are a successful electrical contractor, but you plus a dedicated team supporting your project from day one? That's taking your productivity to the next level. And Graybar can help you get there. Your relationships plus our relationships. Your capabilities plus our job site services. Your challenges plus our technical specialists. You alone can get the job done. But you plus Graybar, that's smart business. Yep, Graybar does that.
Quirk Hard Seltzer is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. With a winning lineup of flavors including Breakout, Stars, Cherry Blossom, and Lime, and Strawberry, Lemon, and Basil, Quirk packs a Tiger's Paw-sized punch of award-winning flavor made with real fruit juice. Crack a Quirk, Missouri's hard seltzer, when rooting on MIZ this season. 90 calories per 12-ounce serving, gluten-free. Quirk Hard Seltzer, crafted by Boulevard Brewing Company, born and brewed Missouri. Must be 21 plus. Please enjoy responsibly.
Every month, the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri feeds enough Missourians to fill Faroe Field and then some. But it takes a team to tackle hunger. Since 1995, Mizzou Football has led the charge to score against hunger, and now you can help. Your gift to the Food Bank today means nutritious food for a neighbor right here in Missouri. At a time when 1 in 7 people in our state needs a little extra help with food, you can be the difference. Share a meal now or learn more at scoreagainsthunger.org.
The Tiger Legends play here.
A school record 5th rushing touchdown for Brad Smith.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Greenprint planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with 2 people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
Welcome back to the Laborers Union Wrap-Up Show.
Dennis comes in motion to the right side. Wanting to throw, Beal hit backside and sacked. Brought down by Missouri's Khalil Jacobs.
Mike Kelly with the call as the former Sun Belt standout. Khalil Jacobs, the South Alabama transfer, helped Mizzou's defense dominate current Sun Belt foe, Louisiana. Tigers win at 52-10 as we continue here on the wrap-up show. Let's talk a little Tiger defense today. 8 tackles for loss, 2 sacks in the contest. The other one was from the Georgia transfer, Damon Wilson. The Ragin' Cajuns, 121 yards of total offense today, 4 of them passing in the contest. One of the best performances for Mizzou in a while, and you got to go back to opening day of 2024, in fact, for the last time a Mizzou opponent had that few yards in terms of total offense. And really, Matt, I mean, there were a couple big runs for Louisiana today, and by a couple, I mean 2. And other than that, almost virtually nothing from the Ragin' Cajuns all day long. Mizzou handling its business on D.
100 of the 121 total yards on 2 plays, the 80-plus yard touchdown run and then a 16-yard first down scamper. I mean, Louisiana was outgunned in this game. 4 first downs. They were 1 of 11 on 3rd down and only got their first 3rd down conversion in the late stages. The Ragin' Cajuns only ran 36 plays in the game, and they had an average of 3.4 yards per play only because they had an 80-plus yard, I think it was 84-yard touchdown run. It was very dominant. It was overwhelming from Missouri's defense. And yet, even with that, as you remember when Coach Drinkwitz, if you were listening right before halftime at our halftime show, he was not pleased because the intensity let up a little bit. He really wanted 4 quarters of domination. The final stats and the final score will show it, but there were even moments in this game where I'm sure he and the coaching staff will go on the tape and say, this needs to be removed when we play against South Carolina. But I will give them a little bit of grace here, the Tigers, that maybe Coach Drink and others won't give. Because when they went up 28-0, as dominant and as physical as they were on both sides of the ball, I think it's human nature to maybe take a step back. And they did, and they were recovering that by the first couple of drives of the third quarter, and that's why we saw the reserves play as much as they did in the second half.
Again, Mizzou winning it 52-10 today. Mizzou Athletics would like to thank our premier partners in the Diamond Club, MU Healthcare, Shelter Insurance, and Multiply Credit Union. Tigers win it big. The star, it's Ahmad Hardy. I'm spoiling it already, but anyway, he was really good. You're going to hear from him coming up next, so stay with us. This is the wrap-up show brought to you by the Laborers Union of Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Every month, the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri feeds enough Missourians to fill for Roe Field and then some. But it takes a team to tackle hunger. Since 1995, Mizzou Football has led the charge to score against hunger, and now you can help. Your gift to the Food Bank today means nutritious food for a neighbor right here in Missouri. At a time when 1 in 7 people in our state needs a little extra help with food, you can be the difference. Share a meal now or learn more at scoreagainsthunger.org.
It's game day, and there's only one way to roar with the Mizzou Tigers. With an ice-cold Shock Top Belgian White. Whether you're storming into Faroe Field, grilling at the tailgate, or rallying your crew, Shock Top's easy-drinking citrusy flavor brings the party to every play. Shock Top is fired up to be the official craft beer sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. So grab your crew, crack a Shock Top, and let's make some noise. M-I-Z. Please enjoy responsibly. Must be 21 or older. Learn more at shocktop.com.
From Big Mo to Willie Mo.
Touchdown, Missouri. Willie Mo's first interception of the season.
Tiger traditions live here. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Go inside Mizzou Football with the Inside Mizzou Athletics Podcast.
Josiah Trotter.
I'm going to be a physical player. I'm going to set the tone. I'm going to be a leader within that defense. I'm going to try my best to not only elevate my game, but my teammates.
Ahmad Hardy.
My grandpa said I was riding horses with him when I was like 3, 4, 5 years old. When I got enough money to get my own, I went and got 3 of them.
Subscribe today to the Inside Mizzou Athletics Podcast wherever you get your podcasts. Original content plus replays of Tiger Talk and more. The Inside Mizzou Athletics Podcast, presented by Shelter Insurance.
Dear Truckin' Awesome, does Toyota Tundra have heart-pounding horsepower? Truck yeah. Is Tacoma style for the wild and as rugged as it comes? Truck yeah. And the 4Runner, tough as nails, ready for any trail? Truck yeah it is. Find your Toyota truck at Toyota.com. Put adventure in gear and floor it. Toyota, let's go places.
Giving back to the community is a pillar for Mizzou Athletics and one that we're proud to emulate here at Brewpub Lots of Matza Pizza. As a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics, Brewpub is proud to announce our support of local heroes through our partnership with the Tunnel to Towers Foundation. With every purchase of the new Brewpub Patriot Pizza, we're helping support veterans, first responders, law enforcement officers, and their families during difficult times. Look for the new Brewpub Patriot Pizza today in your local grocery store and enjoy a great pizza for a greater cause.
The home for Tiger Talk Coaches shows is Harpo's Bar and Grill in downtown Columbia. Join us every Tuesday night at 7 for the inside scoop on all things Mizzou football. Hear from the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, along with head coach Eli Drinkwitz. Plus, you'll get insight from other Mizzou coaches and players each week. Come early, grab your spot, and enjoy great food and drink specials during the show. That's Tiger Talk, Tuesdays at 7, only at Harpo's Bar and Grill.
Hardy lines up in the pistol behind Provula. Olubide in motion left. Handed to Hardy. Bounces it left. Hit it to 3. Gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Missouri.
Mike Kelly with the call on a career day for Ahmad Hardy. Nobody in the FBS, as we're talking to you here on the postgame, has run for more in a game than the sophomore from Oma, Mississippi did today. 250 yards on the ground. He also had 187 of those yards in the first half. That's the most first half rushing yards in an FBS game since Ashton Genty was balling out for Boise State last season.
I don't know who that is. Have you heard of him?
He's pretty decent. I can't brag on him anymore because he's a Raider and I'm a Chiefs fan, but yeah, pretty talented young man. Hardy's pretty good too, and he spoke with our Chris Trevino.
Well, we're visiting with Ahmad Hardy, the Tigers' standout running back. He went for 250 yards and 3 touchdowns today. I know he'll be the first to tell us. I'm going to predict this. He had a lot of help. Ahmad, what'd you think of your performance today and your Tigers overall?
Oh, yeah, shout out to the O-line. I mean, I give it all to them. And we did what we supposed to do. I stayed on my path on the outside zone. Guys was getting forced up front, so I stayed on my path, and we did what we did.
Man, you are quick to the hole, and then if somebody closes the hole, you're liable to run them over. What a combination. How would you describe your running style?
Relentless effort. I mean, every time I touch the ball, I'm thinking touchdown. I mean, that's not going to be the case, but that's what I'm thinking. So whatever it takes for me to stay off the ground and get in the end zone, that's what I'm going to do.
You run for more than 100 yards in every game this season as a Missouri Tiger, 5 in a row dating back to last season, and 9 of your last 10. How does that hit you?
I ain't even know these. I mean, I don't stay up to the accolades, anything like that. That's impressive. I didn't know that. But like I said, every game I'm just trying to get in the end zone every time I touch the ball.
How do you like your experience so far at Mizzou?
Oh, it's great. Everybody welcome. I love the fans. They love me, so.
Now, you've got 3 horses, Coco, Jet, and Chaotic. I'm not going to say you're as fast as your horses, but that it must be a fun hobby, and that started at a young age for you. You told me about this off the air, but let our listeners know how you got involved with raising horses.
So, like, when I was little, my grandpa showed me a picture. He said I was on a horse with him in an arena, but I couldn't believe it. And then, actually, when I was growing up, I used to be scared until I got my first horse when I was, like, 12. And ever since then, I've just been riding them.
And I tell you what, it's only fitting that you're a good runner and a galloper in your own right, huh?
Yes, sir.
All right, next week, SEC, South Carolina. I mean, it is on next Saturday night. You ready for that under the lights?
Sir, for sure, of course.
All right, we'll see you then. Nice going.
Sir. Thank you.
Ahmad Hardy, guys, back upstairs to you.
Chris Trevino, thank you very much. Again, Ahmad Hardy, 22 carries, 250 yards, a career high, and 3 touchdowns. He is our Laborers Union highly skilled player of the game. The Laborers Union and its contractors are a winning team that together create a foundation worth building on. For more information, visit buildunion.com. Also on the ground, true freshman Marquise Davis, 20 carries, 113 yards, and a score, all in the second half. Jamal Roberts, 8 carries, 46 yards. And a receiving touchdown. And Brendan Haygood got in there, too, 4 carries for 12 yards. Overall, Mizzou, 427 yards on the ground today, rolling past Louisiana by a final score of 52-10. We'll shift our attention more to the defensive side. We're going to hear from Khalil Jacobs later on here on the program. And up next, it is standout cornerback Dre Norwood. This is the wrap-up show, brought to you by the Laborers Union of Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank. Strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
Hi, I'm Nick Rector, and I'm proud to be part of this community. For all your insurance needs, call me at 573-449-5739.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025, Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
All the Tiger greats play here.
Witherspoon with his third interception of the season. Touchdown, Missouri.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
The home for Tiger Talk Coaches shows is Harpo's Bar and Grill in downtown Columbia. Join us every Tuesday night at 7 for the inside scoop on all things Mizzou football. Hear from the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, along with head coach Eli Drinkwitz. Plus, you'll get insight from other Mizzou coaches and players each week. Come early, grab your spot, and enjoy great food and drink specials during the show. That's Tiger Talk. Tuesdays at 7, only at Harpo's Bar and Grill.
Welcome back to the Laborers Union Wrap-Up Show.
Roberts in the pistol. In motion comes Manning to the right side. Prebula moving right. Hemmed in by a defender hanging in his arms. Delivers it to Roberts on the right side. Cuts inside at the 20 to the 15 to the 10 to the 5 to the house. Bo Prebula and Jamal Roberts connect, and Missouri extends the lead to 27-0. Prebula with a man wrapped around his legs. Checks down to his running back, and Jamal did the rest.
Mike Kelly with the call as Mizzou rolls to a 52-10 victory over Louisiana today and now stands at 3-0 on the season with all the victories coming at home sweet home, Columbia, Missouri. With Matt Michaels, I'm Brad Trinago. The wrap-up show continuing. Nice day for Dre Norwood. He had a couple of pass breakups, and the redshirt senior defensive back from Fort Smith, Arkansas, spoke with our Chris Trevino.
Downstairs, Chris Trevino visiting now with Missouri's starting cornerback. A couple years here as a veteran, Dre Norwood, outstanding young guy. And what a game today for you and the Tigers. How would you describe the big win over Louisiana?
Well, it was a good team win for us. We all got some good experience, good plays, and that's what I feel like we needed.
Yeah, you really made some nice plays on the football, pass breakups. And what does that mean for you? I don't know that you guys get the glory the wide receivers get on the other side of the ball, but you sure can make their life difficult on the other team.
Yeah, it feels good to make plays on the ball because, it don't come a lot. So it's definitely a good feeling for sure.
How do you like playing that position, the ultimate out on the island position? I think that might be the toughest spot on a football team to play. What's that like out there on your own?
Well, I feel like it's the best position. It's the hardest position, but it's the best position to play because, a lot of people are counting on you, and you got to stand up and make plays.
What do you think of the defense only allowing one touchdown, that long run there? But other than that, it really seemed you shut down Louisiana's team pretty much.
Well, yeah, we had Coach Batoon had a good game plan for us, but we got to get back on the drawing boards because we got a big game this week coming up.
Absolutely. Just your early thoughts on that. You've been to the battles in the SEC. You lost a tough one, a close one at South Carolina a year ago. So how important is it to start off league play with a win next week?
It's definitely important for us to go out there and play a good game, and we're going to have a good week of practice this week.
Very good, Dre. Thank you. Congratulations.
Appreciate it.
All right, guys. Dre Norwood, back upstairs to you.
Chris, thank you. Matt, defensive back, especially at corner, it can be one of those positions where if you don't talk about them a lot, that can be kind of a good thing. And I feel like we haven't been talking about Dre Norwood a ton so far this season. And I think part of the reason why is that he's a very effective guy out on that island.
Yeah, and today, 2 breakups in a game in which Louisiana, both teams wanted to run the ball in the second half. So this game was really compressed in terms of the passing offense, I would argue, from both sides. He had a tackle for loss in the game. He had a solo tackle. It's an odd game because Louisiana did not get a lot of offensive plays off. No Missouri Tiger defender made more total tackles than the 4 that Damon Wilson did to lead all Tigers in this game. But sometimes, like you said, you don't get noticed, and it's the best possible thing. But I think he really stood out today. And, there are times in the secondary where you see, and I think near the end of the second quarter, where Louisiana very clearly just wanted to do deep shots. They said, well, Missouri's had that on the tape. The deep shots have struggled. Let's just try a few of them deep. And in those moments, you need to have players like Norwood step up and be at their very best because the execution is so critical there, and Missouri was able to accomplish that today in the pass defense game.
We're brought to you by Shelter Insurance, ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central Region by J.D. Power, 7 out of the last 8 years. We're your shield. We're your shelter. Coming up on 4 o'clock in the Show Me State, let's pause 10 seconds now for station identification. You're listening to Mizzou Football. Mizzou defeats visiting Louisiana 52-10 today in Columbia. We're going to hear from veteran linebacker Khalil Jacobs coming up next on the Wrap-Up Show, brought to you by the Laborers Union of Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SUMNERONE.com.
Whatever task you're taking on in your outdoor space, all you need is steel battery. Mow it, trim it, clean it, clear it. Whether you're ready to step up to cutting excellence with steel mowers and chainsaws, or you want to upgrade with the clearing performance of steel trimmers and blowers, now is the time to find the right steel battery tools for your outdoor space. Find your local dealer at steeldealers.com.
Fight Tiger. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with 2 people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
When hunger hits, you don't settle. You want bold flavor. Juicy hand-breaded chicken. Portions big enough to crush your cravings and fast enough to keep you in the game, served by a team that treats every day like game day. That's how the best is done. At Champ's Chicken, every bite is packed with crave-worthy flavor and served up with speed that fuels your day. Step up, eat like a champ. Champ's Chicken is a proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics.
At Mediacom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on Mediacom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With Mediacom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 Mediacom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
Welcome back to the Laborers Union Wrap-Up Show.
Norfleet comes in motion left. Stretch play running right. Hardy drags a tackler inside the 25. Another one inside the 20. Bounces off the tackler to the 10. Dragged down at the 6. Ahmad Hardy with that continuous leg drive, Howard.
That's a bad man right there. Ahmad Hardy, career high, 250 yards rushing today and 3 touchdowns as Mizzou rolls past Louisiana 52-10. So good to see Khalil Jacobs back out there at a linebacker spot for Mizzou. He was lost for most of the season last year due to an injury he suffered in the win at UMass. Jacobs had a sack today, and after the game, he spoke with our Chris Trevino.
Well, here we are with Khalil Jacobs, Missouri's linebacker, an outstanding leader on this team. Khalil, what'd you think of the performance today? Big win over Louisiana.
Yeah, it was definitely personal for me because last time I lost to these guys, so just getting them guys geeked up for, the belt whooping they put against these guys, it meant a lot for me.
Yeah, you looked like you played geeked up. They scored just 1 touchdown that long run, but otherwise the defense was dominant. So what do you think of this group? I mean, you're such a key part of the team, a leader. New players, but they seem to have blended in so well.
Yes, sir. Our brotherhood is the main factor of this. We just know that we want a lot for this year and not to get complacent with it, no matter how much success we got. So just keep our foot on the gas pedal each and every week.
You probably don't notice it as much as me, but at the start of the second half, the temperature on the turf, the thermometer said 111 degrees. How'd you deal with that?
Oh, yeah, we built with an elite edge. We built for it. So no matter what the weather say, we're going to go out there and compete.
Absolutely. And how about starting SEC play? South Carolina here next week. What are your thoughts on that one?
We geeked.
They're geeked. All right, stay geeked, and we'll see you next Saturday, all geeked up again, I hope.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it.
All right, Khalil Jacobs with us. Guys, back to you.
Need to get Chris Trevino out on those heavy ropes when they're working out in August so that he's ready for the 110-degree heat like Khalil Jacobs was today.
Did you hear Jacobs whistle a little bit when he heard a 111? I mean, that's a guy that spent some seasons down in Mobile, Alabama. I mean, that guy knows heat, and it was pretty hot down there today. And, I think that it stands to a credit before you go on here, Brad, that I didn't see one Missouri Tiger on the field down with a cramp stopping the game. I mean, they stayed very well conditioned, and they used their depth, and they looked like they were ready for this, every bit of it today.
Absolutely was the case here as Mizzou, again, rolls to a 52-10 victory over Louisiana. A lot of big games in action right now, including an SEC clash in Knoxville between Georgia and Tennessee. A lot of good stuff still to come, too, around college football. Brian Houseworth will get you up to speed coming up next. Mizzou 52, Louisiana 10 today in Como. Your Tigers are 3-0, and they've won 13 in a row at home. This is the wrap-up show brought to you by the Laborers Union of Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate. The Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store has moved and is now located inside Mizzou Arena. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day or online at TigerTeamStore.com. It's always black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
This is Will Garrett with Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. See the difference when you shop local. Call me at 573-514-8000.
Hear the Tigers roar right here. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with 2 people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And a pleasant good afternoon, everyone, across the great state of Missouri. I'm Brian Houseworth, live in studio with you one more time on this scorcher of a Saturday afternoon in September 2025. I'm live at our Learfield studios in Jefferson City today, along with my producer, Dylan Riggs. Number 25, Mizzou, beating Louisiana today at Faroe Field, 52-10. Ahmad Hardy, Mike Kelly comparing him to the great Devin West. Great comparison. Devin, of course, from Moberly, Missouri. Hardy had 3 touchdowns. Tigers now 3-0. They'll get Carolina in a week. We'll know the start time tomorrow. Elsewhere in the SEC, let's start at the checkerboard. Knoxville, Neyland Stadium, 6th-ranked Georgia, number 15, Tennessee. Vols up 21-14 right now. Second quarter, Joey Aguilar, impressive. What a cannon for an arm, 15 of 19. 224 yards. He has 2 touchdowns. Bulldogs have won the last 8 meetings between the teams. UTEP, number 7, Texas, on the 40 acres today. Darrell K. Royal Stadium. Let's take you to Austin, Texas right now. Who else? Arch Manning, pretty impressive. A touchdown early in the game. Number 7, Texas leads it 7-0.
Manning, a clap of the hands, has the snap, hands to Gibson, pulls it back in, and he'll jog into the end zone for a touchdown. Manning put it in the belly of Gibson, pulled it right out, and rolled around the right side to trot in for the game's first score.
Craig Way with a call from Learfield. Of course, Arch Manning out of New Orleans. Longhorns are 1-1. Number 19, Alabama, Wisconsin. SEC in the Big Ten today. From Tuscaloosa, Bryant-Denny Stadium, Alabama has an outstanding wide receiver. We'll see him at Faroe in a couple of weeks. His name is Ryan Williams. Lightning bolt speed, 5 catches, 165 yards. He had 2 huge touchdowns for the Tide today.
Double reverse for Bama in the flip back to the quarterback who slings it to Williams. We got a straight setup. He'll split him. He'll go across the 40. Gets another block across midfield. 20-10 touchdown Alabama. 75 yards.
Chris Stewart there on the call. Bama wins 38-14. Number 24, Auburn. War Eagle looking good over South Alabama today, 31-15. It was number 13, Oklahoma beating Temple 42-3. Coming up tonight, number 11, South Carolina and Vanderbilt. Of course, we'll see the Gamecocks in a week. They're playing at the Cockpit tonight. Williams-Brice, you'll see all the towels. Almost impossible to hear in that stadium. The Gamecocks have won 16 straight in that series there. A&M number 8, Notre Dame. It is Marcus Freeman, Mike Elko going up against each other tonight. Eastern Michigan, Kentucky tonight. Florida, number 3, LSU. At 6:30, it's sold out Baton Rouge. And Arkansas, number 17, Ole Miss. Big battle tonight on ESPN at Vaught Hemingway. Top 25, we've had several potential upsets, none bigger than this. How about this? Georgia Tech running the triple option. Basically, it's the Pete Atkins offense from a number of years ago. I'm talking a lot of years ago in Jeff City. Very similar to that. They played one of the best defenses in the country. Number 12, Clemson. Clemson did not know who had the football today. Tech wins it 24-21. This game tied at 21. Literally a couple seconds to go. Georgia Tech tries to kick a 55-yard field goal. Here's what happened.
Nichols the holder. Burr is ready. Snap back, set down, booted up. It's got the leg, it's got the chance. It is good! A school record tying 55-yard field goal, and the field is getting stormed in Atlanta. A whiteout knockout by Burr, and the Tigers go down.
They go down 24-21. Georgia Tech will be ranked next week. The great Andy Dimitra there on the call. Clemson's going to drop. Number 2, Penn State leading Villanova 13-0 second quarter. Number 4, Oregon beats Northwestern 34-14. And right now we've got a delay. Lightning and Lubbock. Number 21, Texas Tech and Oregon State still scoreless. That game's been delayed almost 2 hours with Lightning. I'm Brian Houseworth, live at our Learfield studios here in Jefferson City. Back up Highway 63 to my friend and my colleague. Take it away, Brad Trinago.
Brian Houseworth, appreciate you, bud. Thank you very much. We are unleashing the savings on the unleaded so far this season for you, folks. So the Tigers scored 52 points. That means you earn 52 cents on the fuel saver with a $52 grocery purchase every Touchdown Tuesday after the Tigers play at your Columbia Hy-Vee locations. That's like a dozen eggs, right? I don't do the shopping. Anyway, see store for details at your Columbia Hy-Vee.
Hy-Vee can't control that, by the way. Point that out.
Certainly not Hy-Vee's fault. Absolutely. So anyway, Mizzou gets the win. Again, the Tigers today with 427 yards rushing, their most on the ground in nearly 8 years. Ahmad Hardy led the way in that respect with a career-high 250 yards rushing and 3 touchdowns. Louisiana, meanwhile, only 121 yards of total offense in the game. One more note on Hardy before we wrap up. First Tiger to run for 100 or more yards in the first 3 games of a season since Joe Moore way back in 1969. So some special stuff happening with a special talent in Hardy. Mizzou goes over 600 yards of total offense as a team. The Tigers appear to be clicking as they get ready for the SEC home opener coming up next Saturday night.
And I think they were running the ball a lot more frequently when Joe Moore was toting the rock as well. So you take that into account. I mean, Hardy had his 250 in under 3 quarters of action. Really, it was 2 quarters in a drive. It was sensational today. But I look at the entire performance, and it was very clear from what he said at halftime and then after the game with Chris in our conversation presented by Royal Banks. Eli Drinkwitz said we wanted 4 quarters of domination in this game because I think he knows that that's what his team is capable of. And his message on Tiger Talk Tuesday night was look across the country. I believe that he had Xavier Lloyd talk about the experience of Northern Illinois going to South Bend and knocking off Notre Dame because he was a part of that. And the fact that there's so much parity in this game at the top level right now, you really can't take a week off. You have to come out and execute. There are teams across the country. I'm not really counting Georgia Tech and Clemson, although that is technically an upset this week. Someone else somewhere will go down to an opponent that they felt they were better than before the game. And why is that? Because this game is so even. To come out and dominate an opponent in Louisiana that looked outmatched from the very first couple of drives, and to have 52-10 the final score, and to have over 400 yards on the ground and over 600 yards of total offense, I'm telling you, people who know this game will take a hard look at the Missouri Tigers coming up in this week and weeks to come because this was a performance that you cannot take for granted, and the Tigers put it out there on the field today, and I think they deserve a lot of credit for that.
The Tigers are perfect through the first quarter of the season. Now we get to the good stuff. SEC opener, Tigers and Gamecocks here in Columbia. Mo, again, we don't know the exact kickoff time for that one yet, but it's going to be under the fancy new LED lights here at Faroe. And stay tuned to your Tiger Network affiliate for the exact broadcast start. But we are super excited to bring that one to you 7 days from now. Big thank you to Jeremy Washington, our on-site engineer, Dylan Riggs on the 1s and 2s at Learfield headquarters in Jefferson City. For Matt Michaels, I'm Brad Trinago. Final score for the final time from Memorial Stadium. Mizzou rolls past Louisiana 52-10. Have a great rest of your weekend. This is the Wrap-Up Show, brought to you by the Laborers Union of Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. My friends at Vitae Foundation have